Hello everyone, welcome to our New Year's special. We're going to be doing some fun races today. Hopefully you'll enjoy it too. I'm Sib, I'll be playing Dhaka, the Fey Wanderer Ranger Minotaur. Who wants to go next? Oh, well, we're already live. Fine, I'll turn you over to Kristi, who will be the DM for tonight.
To the one shot itself. So all of the players, you for whatever reason you're in Waterdeep for It's I think I have you on the correct. Yeah, I got you on the page. That's kind of the scene in town. It's winter. It's about, actually this time of year, pretty cold, whatever. You're going about your day. You might be out walking. You might be near your uh, friend's house, whatever. But your attention is drawn to the sound of fluttering, not bird flapping. It sounds a little bit less like organic than that. And when you look up, you see an entire cloud of paper birds. Now, knowing Waterdeep, you know that one of the things that they do by communication here is they have magical pieces of paper that you fold up like origami birds. You write down the person it is addressed to, sent to, and the paper bird will fly off and find that person. In this case, they just seem to be like diving off. This big cloud has little pieces of paper diving off, and one comes straight at you, either at the window, through the window, or if you're out in the street, it comes at you. And when you fetch it, there's a notice that says, "Adventurer sought for, please arrive." Let me get the notice here. Adventurers are needed tomorrow for a 72-hour job. Sorry. Interviews held at 9 a.m. Go to the Hawkman Statue, Sparrant Tower, Castle Ward. Ask for Omen Drawn at reception. And you've decided to take up this offer. Like, that doesn't really say anything. So all of you decide to go along to see what this is all about. In Waterdeep, there are different wards, different quarters, different fertiles, different areas, whatever you want to call them. They have different names. And the Castle Ward one is kind of a shishy one. It's associated with government. It's in the center of town. And you're directed to one of the remaining walking statues, ancient structures that go back several hundred years in the history of Waterdeep. They are big stone creatures that helped defend the city at one point, but their magic has been disconnected. And for the last couple hundred of years, they've been used more for decorations, or they've been repurposed for more practical means. The Hawkman statue, which I can show you because I prepared this for you. Now you have to imagine this as a winter scene, though. You all can see that, right? I don't have to. It's not just a dark map.
See it.
Okay,
We can see
good.
it.
Dynamic lighting can bite my butt. That's what it looks like. But picture this with all of a winter scene rather than this more like summery view. When you get to the courtyard underneath, you start to assemble, all of you, at 9 a.m. the next morning, and you all read, there's a sign there, "Ring bell for reception." You all gather around and ring the bell. You see a human face peeking up from inside the hand up here, looking down at you, and shouts down, "Just hold on a second, I'll set down the rope." And they unfurl, he unfurls a long rope ladder, which you all then ascend. I won't make you roll dexterity checks. You're all able to climb up. When you get to the top, and you introduce yourself and say who you're there with, he says, "Oh yes," or who you're there to see Omen Drawn. He rings, like, pulls on a, that like bell and rope pulley system they have in old houses in Europe, where you kind of pull on a bell and you can hear, or pull on a rope, you can hear a bell jangle in another part. You can kind of, he does that on the Drawn residents, and says, "Please come with me." As you walk away from reception, you're heading toward the center of the Hawkman statue. And inside, they've basically turned it into, all of the apartments run along the sides of the walls, and there's a big circular drop. If you think about, is it the Guggenheim, or the one that's like a spiral and you just keep walking up and up? It's very Art Deco. It's very beautifully decorated inside. This is, nice part of town. These people have money. Escorts you to a door, one of the wooden doors that's set inside the hallway, and knocks on it. When it's opened, you see a human male, fair-skinned, very bald. He's dressed in actually surprisingly light clothing for the time of year it is. He's in a short shirt, pants that kind of end around the knees, some light socks and shoes. And he says, "Oh, you're here for the about the advertisement. Please come in, come in, come in, come in." You're all ushered in and close the door to the foyer behind you. And he points all of you at what seems to be a dining room off the left-hand side, very open and spacious room that has a view that looks out actually over Waterdeep from within the Hawkman statue, and encourages you all to sit down. He takes a position at the head of the table and says, well, so I take it you're all the applicants for the adventuring job. That's great. I'm Omen Drawn. I am the CEO of the Solutions Guild, with offices in Baldur's Deep and Waterdeep and Port Nyanzaru. Nyanzaru. Yes, I guess the first thing is I'd like to know a little bit about each of you and why you want to join this adventuring job for the next 72 hours. So please tell me your name, explain your look, and tell me what assets can you bring to an adventuring party. We'll start with Micro. He looks over at you and your character.
I'm Yo of the Black Shell Marauders, former crew member of the Hammerhead.
All right.
I'm here for the money.
Like?
I am a alligator snapping turtle turtle. Currently wearing a dread helmet, making my eyes go a fiery red. You see several scars, especially on my carapace and on my plaston, that's the bit on the front of a turtle.
Okay.
On the belly, you see a piece that's been replaced by a bright bronze. One of the scales, one of the plates has been replaced by a bronze plate.
You're here for money, and what do you bring to a party?
Fighting skills.
Your unique selling point are your fighting skills. What's your favorite weapon?
Draw my cutlass. This. She has served me well. I sheath the weapon again.
He nods. That's impressive. Yeah, Yella. He looks at you. Just introduce yourself, explain your look, and what unique selling point do you have to bring to the party?
First, a quick question. How high is the ceiling in this place?
Oh, we'll call it 20 feet high. 20 feet high.
Okay, then he does in fact fit. So in front of you see a 7'4", really tall Leonin guy, just generally fairly lean muscle with like a bunch of weapons strapped all over him, and on his head like a crown that at first sight looks gold with a bunch of gemstones, but if you look really closely, it's like nicked, made out of brass, and every gemstone is actually just a bit of painted glass.
Nice.
I am Death's Emperor, and my skills are varied and magnificent. I am a master of weapons and presentation.
Great. What's your favorite weapon?
Wow, I mean, Vapor is the bread and butter, it's the one I do the most damage with, but if sometimes you need a bit more range, you've got the glaive, if you really need range, you've got the short bow, and sometimes big weapons are hard to carry, so got a bit of finesse with the dagger as well. Whatever you throw in front of me.
Omen nods approvingly. Next up is Sib Dhaka.
You want me to describe Dhaka, right?
Yep, your look. So introduce your character's name, explain their look, what they look like, and then what's their unique selling point when they bring for the adventure.
Well, Dhaka is 7-foot tall minotaur. Favours bronze and copper colours. Her horns add another foot in height. She carries a massive battle axe. And what does she bring? Aside from being a ranger, she's a good hand at cards.
Very useful. Very useful. He nods. Corey.
Raksha is a 6-foot-tall, dark-skinned man wearing leather. He's been leaning on his spear this whole time. And when Omen looks at him, he goes, "Oh, well, it seems to be a theme. I'm also here for the money. As for what I bring, I've lived my whole life as a hunter out in the wild, and I have a dragon."
That's an asset. What kind of dragon?
Oh, he's a brass dragon. He's
How old?
well, only about a year now. He
So
hatched about a
wormling?
year ago. Yeah, a little baby.
Mm,
I mean, still bigger than anyone in this room, but yeah, well,
yeah,
almost.
that's very impressive. Oof. He nods. All right. Who's Alhana?
Right, Blob is a 6'7" orc. He's standing there in this massive, weird suit of armor that seems to have these two evil-looking antennae sticking up from it that seem to be crackling with magical energy. His green hair is in a top knot sticking out the top of his skull. He's got a pair of goggles that are currently up, but he also has a strange mechanical-like eye and a green goatee beard. He just looks to Amandran and was like, "Blood brim splugger. I punch things. I make things. I help people."
So you call your fists your weapon?
Yes.
Good. Well, great. You're hired. All right. So here's the deal. We were Solutions Guild was contracted in Chult to. Oh, sorry, Kelsey. I'm sorry. I completely forgot. You're right. I'm sorry. I was looking at the screen and my microphone was blocking you.
Literally ignoring the elephant in the room.
Yes, quite literally.
retconning that. After Glob, he looks over and nods to you, your character, Kelsey.
All you hear initially is like a rumble. Sorry about that, folks. I'm Babar from the town of Electronic. And he pulls out an axe, a beautiful battle axe, think Stormbringer. And he's like, "This is my best friend." And he just kind of pets the axe, like it's a puppy. Replaces it. Also, I'm loud and
you honk, you hoot, you trumpet. I should
trumpet. Say. There you go. Right noise.
Yes. He's like, "Oh, that's the neighbors are gonna love that." But I think I know Electron. Is that is there a bar on Electric Avenue? You're gonna rock down to?
Yes, there is a bar on Electric Avenue. We're also next to the town of Mo, which I'm sure you've heard of.
Never heard of it.
Don't know that one, but
for those playing the home game,
that once.
For those playing the home game, it's a play on Motown, which is where my character from our regular game is from.
Yep.
And that one's my fault.
All right. So Omen nods and says, "All right, great. So you're all hired. Here's the situation. Solutions Guild was contracted by people in Chult to handle a problem that they were having. Apparently, they managed to get some technology from some Ravnikins collecting the undead, and apparently there was a lot of undead in Chult. So we've been hired to take care of them. we decided since they've been hassling the people of Chult, we were going to make a bit of a do out of it. And we set up a 2-day event, one with traditional dinosaur racing. And our current go-to party are on vacation. They're at a spa, so they're unreachable. So we've had to hire people pretty quickly here to take care of this problem. And so 6 of you is exactly what we need to get the job done. I'm going to take you over to Chult. Your first job is going to be doing some dinosaur races. And then afterwards, we're going to have a Coliseum fight against various undead creatures, which you can slay. I can give you 1,000 gold now, 1,000 on the return. And if you make any money while you're there, well, obviously that's yours to keep. Are you all ready to go? He looks around.
Aye.
Yes.
Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be accompanying you and providing room and board. So it's on a sort of all expenses paid in terms of that. But if you want to get drunk, that's going to come out of your own money. And he chucks each of you money bags, leather money bags. And yeah, inside there's 1,000 gold pieces.
Nice.
He says, just wait it right here. And he gets up, he calls out into the foyer, Jim, we're ready to go now. Can you open up the teleport? And he says, can you please follow me? And he sort of motions you back to the foyer and starts moving off. There's sort of a table in the foyer in the middle, and he kind of moves it off. And when you look under it, you see there's actually like a rune circle underneath. So from across the dining room in like a different area comes a human male, white, dark hair. He's in a purple velvet bathrobe, brushing his teeth. He's like, yeah, I can get that. Let me just take care of that. Go spread out the throat and just get everyone in a circle. I'll be right there. Omen motions you over, and you all start to gather in the circle. After a moment or two, Jim comes back. He's like, hey, nice to meet you, everybody. Really, thanks for taking care of this, and good luck. I hope it goes well. Break a leg. And then he starts to take out some components, do some somatic motions, and the runes in the circle around you start to glow. A white light starts to beam up from the lettering of the room to the point where it's blinding you, and then suddenly you feel like your stomach drops and your body seems to just shift in different directions at once. And when you feel yourself finally come together and your stomach and heart kind of return to their normal places, you're standing in a rune circle in the dust. You are also now incredibly warm if you're wearing any kind of winter clothing, because you have been moved to Port Nyanzaru on the continent of Chult. Can everyone see that map?
Blur. Oh, there we go. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's sharp.
Nice. All right. So if you go all the way down to the bottom, where I don't know if you can see any numbers here. It says number 25. New.
Nope.
Okay.
No, can't see any numbers.
Oh my god, this map is huge.
I'm seeing you.
All right.
But
I
I
like
found
this
it.
map.
I
It's very
can
pretty.
move that up to the token map. There you go.
Oh, there we
I've
go.
just yep,
Dang it.
I've moved it
Oh,
from the different layers.
Holy hell.
So I can actually give you the name of the area too.
Bottom left,
Yep.
Bottom left. Yep.
down here.
Here,
Tiriki Anchorage, number 25. That is where you are.
Oh, I see it.
When your eyes adjust from the complete brightness of the teleportation, it is now fully daylight out. And you are surrounded by pens with dinosaurs wandering around doing their dinosaur thing. Omen's like, well, first, let's get you changed, and then we'll get you guys connected up with your dinosaurs. While you're changing, I will explain what the rules of the first race are. So he motions you over to a big like marquee tent that's been set up there with the Solutions Guild logo on the front. And if you were here for last year's, you know that there was like an entire room with staff people with different costumes, different fabrics and feathers, anything you could think of that are way too big for like decorating people. Right? You remember the dinosaur decorating from last time if you were here. It points you at a wardrobe, just racks of basically jockeys outfits that run everything from something that would fit a pixie all the way up to things that would fit a minotaur. And then there are also some changing rooms. So you're all they're all in the Solutions Guild yellow and gold themed colors, but you're all able to go and change out of what you are currently wearing and into some racing clothes. There are also chests there where you can put your things in. And when you want to lock them up, there's a member of staff there talking to Omen who will come and put a glyph of warding on it so that nobody can break into it while you're racing. While you're doing that, he explains, I think I've talked to a lot of you already about the mechanics because I didn't want to have to do all of that in game. But we're going to start with, and we'll see, this is pretty much also up to the players. So the first one we're going to do is a relay race, which is just a straight up speed race. He explains there's not supposed to be any shenanigans. In the first one it is really just about who has the fastest dinosaurs, and it's a relay race. So you'll have to organize yourselves and your dinosaurs depending on how fast they are, right, or how well you think you can handle them, into 2 teams of 3 each. Now I'm actually going to take you over to the racetrack map.
Oh.
Oh.
It's still. Also, it's the base.
It's still the.
Is it black?
No, it was just blurry, and now it's okay.
Okay.
Oh
all right.
Lord. Jesus Christ.
That
Everyone
is
all right?
a terrible color for the actual track. It blends in with the road.
It's supposed to be pale blue, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Correct.
a
Alright.
major.
So to help organize it into different legs, it's basically kind of like you start here, and
Where?
then this is considered at the green
Oh, there.
flag.
Ah,
Start at the green. Yeah,
the one that points
and ignore.
left.
Correct. You run up and around, and then you'll see over here there are people who have dots on them. Those are the staff. Right. So the other thing about being in Port Nyanzaro is that whereas up in Waterdeep, it's predominantly like the humans are predominantly lighter skinned. Down here in the south, humans are predominantly darker skinned. So there are a few light skinned people, but the majority of the population is dark skinned ranges. And so there's one, the first one is pink. So that person is there to kind of manage where the relay happens. You'll be given a baton. You'll do 2 lengths. So you'll have to total up to 200 in terms of your movement. There's no, it's like as soon as you hit 200, you're there. So it's just kind of like an all or nothing. You get to do 100 or you don't. You then have to pass the baton over to the next dinosaur racer. And there's a dex check of, what did I set it at? I think I set it at 12. It's just a DC 12.
See what you wrote.
Yeah, I think I wrote it in the thing, but I put in
15.
Oh, did it? Oh,
DC 15.
Oh, the DC 12
That's the
is
least.
the font. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, as a bitch. Okay. All right. So DC 15.
Your words, not ours.
Yeah. Although you're 8th level, so you should be okay.
I mean,
say
if
that
you're not built
now.
for Dex, you're not built for Dex.
I
You just
am.
miss a turn.
I mean, I've got good acrobatics to be honest, so I'm not gonna have any issues.
Yeah.
I have
DC
a +1.
I have a +8.
Right. I'll tell you what.
Can
I'll
I
tell
just
you
chug it using athletics?
Here's the thing. Here's what I'll do. Right. If you want to pass it from the riders while you're on the dinosaurs and not lose a turn of movement, it's a DC 15. If you want to dismount and walk it over, that is your turn, but the DC will be 12. So or even 10. All right. So I'll just make it a DC 10. You can take the 10. It's your choice if you want to be risky and try to keep going, or if you want to lose the turn, but make it secure. Okay.
And is that a dex save or a
It'll
check?
be a DC on any dex. So if you want to do sleight of hand, if you want to do
So
acrobatics,
skill check.
You can
Yes.
stealth it.
Okay.
Just
in
suddenly
theory.
the baton just appears in the other guy's head, like what?
How did it get here? Where are you?
I'll
I
just make
picked
it.
all the wrong things. What the fuck did I do?
I was very clear as to the parameters of this one shot.
Oh my god!
If
I
it's fighting and
fail.
dinosaur racing.
I
So
fail.
you
I
can
have
still just take the 10.
perception, fucking history, and arcana. What the hell did I do?
I mean, I have to learn animal handling from a ghost, so
Oh, I totally took animal handling off my thing. I could have done animal. I'm so stupid. Oh my god, kill me now.
If it makes you
I think
feel
I
any
actually-
better, I've got no decks. Well, 12, but next to no decks.
I'm
Same
right there
here.
with you, Sib. I got
mean,
one.
I mean, I probably have one of the higher dexes here, and it's only 14. So
Well,
This is gonna
let's
be.
see how this plays out.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Oh my god, it's gonna be the first time all over again.
oh, that
Perfect.
Well-
So, what are
Well,
the
yeah.
what are the exclamation points mean?
Those are I think that I didn't make this map. I found it online. So I'm adapting it based on how many players we have, and also I don't want you guys all just fighting each other. I want you working together a little bit more. So I invented the whole relay thing. Right? Yeah. So then it's the same thing. It's another 2 legs, and then there's another change dismount over here on the other side of the map. Then you guys all run around up to the north part. Oh no, wait. Fuck, am I going the wrong way? 1, 2 up here, yes, and then you come down to the south, and there's one dude. Where's my dude? There's a guy with yellow. Oh, he's down here. The green guy is gonna at the bottom to watch watch you cross the line. So leg 1, leg 2, leg 3. Yes, and there are batons you'll each have. I think we're just gonna try the relay, and then if you guys like that and it was fun, you can we can try it again with wild magic. Although
I mean,
I-
I'm okay with just instantly going insane with wild magic,
Let's do it.
all right, okay.
which actually does raise the question. Considering my animal handling comes from a class feature that allows me to get it from a ghost, would that technically be magic?
Okay, so where are you drawing your power from? Is it from the ghost, or does the ghost just connect you to?
It is.
Yeah, you have to
The
look that up.
ghost tells him.
Well, the question is,
Fuck.
where is the source of the power? Because we've
The
talked a lot
ghost.
about.
Yeah, it's
If
like
it's
I
like-
could just kind of like tap into a ghost who knows the skill, and then I know the
Yes.
skill.
Okay, so it's like a patron. Right?
I
Kind of.
mean,
I would have gone with mild.
it's less
perception.
voluntary. I just kind of like pick at that person and go like,
Hey-
"You're teaching me the skill." But
Hey,
yeah,
ghost.
Well,
Come
you-
get
you pick
over
a-
here, ghost.
I need to learn how to fucking ride horses. Come
Well,
the
are
fuck
they-
over here.
Well, you pick
Are-
a dead ancestor, but yeah.
Okay,
I
so
know it's
what the
not an
question is,
ancestor. I get it from Phantom Rogue. It's nothing to do with
Ah.
ancestors. Just random dead people.
so is it a necromancy thing?
I mean, I guess sort of.
That would be my
Technically,
question.
yeah.
Like, if
I
it's
mean, yeah,
spirit,
it's-
yes.
It-
If it's
just
yeah.
kinda-
necromancy,
I
yes,
just
then it
skilled
would be.
enough things to know how death works now, so I can, manipulate ghosts.
Yeah, I think if you're drawing on the power of your ancestors, that wouldn't be. But if it's working necromancy magic, then it is probably drawing power from the weave. So I would say
Mhm.
yes.
Okay. For every time I roll, wild magic happens. Great.
Oh no. Only initially, because the animal.
Oh yeah,
it's
because
not
they
like the
just
ghost.
passively shout to knowledge, and the ghost isn't actively hanging around at this point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although if I get another ghost, I do somehow forget the things the first ghost stopped me, but that's more of a
But-
balancing issue, I feel.
I give
Yeah.
up.
Looking at the flavor text, it is like necromancy in origin.
Mm-hmm.
Many rogues walk a fine line between life and death, risking their own
Yeah.
lives. Many Shadakai of the Shadowfell are masters of these macabre techniques. Some are willing to teach the path. In places like Thay in the Forgotten Realms and Karath and Eberron, where necromancers practice their craft.
Yeah, necromancers. Okay, yeah. So definitely weave magic. All right. Okay. So again, this is not no holds barred. So if you like want to try to get away with something, like throwing something in the road or whatever else, you can try a sleight of hand. There are people watching though, so you'll have to do it against a perception check of
So
like
we'll have to kill the audience. Got it.
No, they've got
Just
like
kill the
magical berries
referee
out.
and everything is legal.
Yeah. If you're the only person, then there's no rules.
And Omen's like, look, and in none of the races can you attack the dinosaurs, right? These are we've made a
Definitely
massive.
not a thing that happened last time.
We've
at
made an
all.
Yeah, I'm pretty
investment.
sure I was here a while ago and definitely saw some dinosaurs die.
Yeah, well, this becomes a very bad investment when dinosaurs die. So we've got
Also-
more than 500,000 wrapped up in these dinosaurs. So you race them, if you kill them, I will kill you.
Well,
Oh, they only
Yo-
cost
yo-
500,000.
Yo looks disappointed.
You can kill each other. We've got clerics, but I'm not like, risking having to pay a veterinarian to raise a dinosaur and maybe end up with a zombie dinosaur.
Wait,
okay?
does he take a different kind of cleric to resurrect dinosaurs?
It
What a
takes a lot
zombie
more energy.
dinosaur! Can I take a zombie dinosaur tomorrow?
Well,
There are
Wait till you-
stats for it.
There are stats for zombie dinosaurs.
Oh
yes,
my
but he's like,
God.
I don't want to ruin my investment. All right. So, he said, you need to meet the other members of the team. They're going to be in the wild or the no holds barred. Hey, come on over. And he motions over. He calls over from the other side of the tent. 2 grung, 1 orange and 1 gold. He introduces the orange grung as Pip and the gold grung as Zug, as well as 2 kobolds wearing goggles that allow them to, they're basically sunglasses for kobolds.
Yes.
2 women, 2 lady kobolds, Gank and Meepo. So they also look like artificers, like they've got like a lot of tinkering things that they're doing and stuff. And the grungs, you notice, are taking their bows, taking the arrows out of their bows, and they're like rubbing them on their backs.
Oh.
Their arrows and stuff, and just like putting them back. And they walk over and they're like, oh, the grungs kind of grunk at you, and the kobolds say hello in common. He says, now you can kill them and they can kill you. That's fine if you want in the no holds barred, but no dinosaurs, right? That was the agreement. Also, there's no whipping the dinosaurs. There have been animal rights protests, and so it's a free will racing or nothing. So the DM didn't like the idea of whipping animals, and so she is making a unilateral decision to remove that mechanic. Anyone have any questions about the race? Otherwise, we're gonna go out and pick out some dinosaurs.
yeah, I got a question. Can we bet
Oh yes,
on the
yes.
race for
Yeah,
ourselves?
you can definitely. Oh, you can bet for whoever you want. Sure, there's a big industry here in the port betting on dinosaur races.
Industry.
So yeah,
Okay,
go ahead.
I got
If
a
I bet on myself
slight
losing.
proposition for you then. He
Alright.
pulls Owen Drawn over and he starts whispering. So, how about we make this really big and flashy, with it no cost to you?
Oh no.
What did you have in mind? I'm always open to listening to a business proposition.
Well, I have a dragon. And what's better than a dinosaur than seeing a dragon? And just think about how much money you could make off betting on a dragon.
Well, the race is in like 3 hours. Can you get your dragon here in 3 hours?
Oh yeah, I can get him here anyway.
Well, I'm
Space.
gonna go have to talk to the head of the race because they'll need to come out and inspect it. So how soon can you get your dragon here?
Yeah, just give me a minute. He walks over to an empty space, cuts his hand, says some stuff, pours some blood on the ground, and boom, dragon.
Describe your dragon. Put it outside the
It's a
tent,
big,
by the
big
way,
breast
right?
dragon.
Okay.
baby brass dragon.
What color
brass
are its eyes?
dragon.
Baby
Her name is Becky Apple.
He's like, oh, yeah, that's pretty nice. You have a saddle already, or you want to borrow one of ours?
I don't need a saddle. I ride bareback.
All right, well, all right, let me go get the racing officials, see if we can, because we're hosting it. This isn't an official race. This is like, outside league table, rankings. So hold on a second, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna kind of fast forward so that we can get this taken care of. The racing official woman comes over. She's a human woman. She's got gray hair. It's all kind of like done up, like up on her hair, on her head, kind of like keep it off of her neck and shoulders, keep her cool in the hot weather. And she comes over and inspects it. The dragon is about the same size as any of the dinosaurs. She's measures it, and she then asks, so can your dinosaur do anything? Sorry, can your dragon do anything dinosaurs can't do? Breathe fire? Have any kind of effects?
No, he's too little to breathe fire. Isn't that right, Becky Apples? Becky Apples said something in Draconic. Does anyone know Draconic?
Draconic? Did I pick Draconic?
I know Common, Thieves' Cant, and Aquan.
I do! I know Draconic.
Why no Draconic?
How does Alexa know Draconic?
Yeah.
Weird backstory.
Anyway, Becky Apples.
Dragon elephants.
I can't breathe fire yet. One day. Soon.
The kobolds. The kobolds are very fascinated by your dragon, by the way. All right. So so what we've agreed is that you're going to use the stat for the other block.
Yeah,
the
yeah.
dragon,
the
for
block.
the dinosaurs. I keep mixing up dragons and dinosaurs. Yeah, Omen's like, yeah, if that's all right. And she asks you also to like have him run around at his top speed. Do some like quick spurts and like dashes or whatever, and kind of clocks him as well to see if it's, substantially, out of the range of what other dinosaurs can do. And
no, he just moves 40 feet. I think it's pretty average for the race.
Yep.
That's less. That's the same as Deinonychus, because that's what Hibara was, except she used Longstrider to get 50.
None of the people here should be able to ride a Deinonychus. It's a tiny little dinosaur.
It's person size.
I mean, they would be better served riding us than the other way around.
All right. Yeah, so you get a sign off basically. So we've already talked about it, and so that it's comparable with any other dinosaur. Those are the stats that will be used. Omendron's very excited about this. He goes off to kind of start the announcer telling people that there's going to be a special dragon featured in the race, and of course the bookies, all aflutter. This really kind of changes it because nobody's sure what a dragon's going to do and whatnot. So yeah. Oh, now though, we also discussed a personality flaw for your dragon. Or do you want to roll for it?
The personality flaw is that he really fucking loves apples.
No. I gave you one in the in our conversation.
You gave me like the laser pointer example, but I wasn't sure if that was like.
Well, the idea I was having is, so if you roll less than a 5 under your DC check for your animal handling, there are some light flashes of lights reflecting off of, people in the crowd cheering, and it starts chasing that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Only like instead of just like light, shiny gold things.
Whatever it is at the yes.
Yeah.
This is the jewelry of in the crowd.
Pretty much.
It's more like the shadow where it moves across, or the light where it moves across the floor, rather than just a sparkle itself. It has to travel to get like movement catching their eye.
Yeah, I gotta catch his eye.
Yeah. So that is when you roll under 5, suddenly Becky Apples is going to get distracted, and you're going to have to do like another animal handling check to see if you can get her under control.
Now, can it be? I was going to have it be shiny gold things, jewels stuff, dragon shit, and apples.
Well, the thing is that like the city walls, I'm going to say, are kind of like closed off the pedestrian. So they're along they're going to clear the street, so they're completely empty. But then like a magic field force field, except down the streets. Like if there's an apple cart down the street, he could turn or she could turn down the street and head down that.
Oh no, it's a
Yes.
he.
Well,
Becky
He-
Apple's is
just
a he.
just because there's a force field doesn't mean that they can't try to
through
get
it.
through the force.
Just
That's true.
Mhm.
Get through the force field to get to
Yep.
the jewels on the other side.
Yep.
Okay, so that's their personality flaw, is they get distracted by apples or shiny flashes of lights moving around the floor.
Yes.
Question: are there any Ankylosaurids among the other dinosaur categories?
They are on the
I
table.
think
No, they're not.
but I don't.
There are
Was-
no
if they're not-
Ankylosaurus.
oh, okay, then they're
Was
not.
there not
listed.
one?
No.
Was there a
There
Stegosaurid?
Nope. There's a Hadrosaur and there's a Ceratopsian and the rest are theropods. And then there's one that isn't a dinosaur.
The Deinonychus.
Oh, here.
Oh, no,
Okay,
that-
I think I've given you
Deinonychus,
the dinosaur. Yeah, I've given you the dinosaur racing rules as an open handout. You should be able to see.
Yeah, I'm
those.
looking at it.
Okay, yeah. So what is listed
But-
is what is listed.
Okay,
Unless
but
you
no,
wanted
but
to
there's
run
a
them.
You're gonna
as
have
an
there's
the
also-
other.
Yeah, there's the
that's
other
what I'm
category.
asking. Is,
Yeah, then you
is-
can have it
is-
as an other.
Great. I will be writing an Ankylosaurus then.
All right. You can write an Ankylosaurus all to your heart's content. Just use the other stats.
Are you gonna be writing one
Yeah.
of the fancy new ones they just uncovered?
No, I'm going classic Ankylosaurus here.
the original
No,
model.
Aztec Ankylosaurus.
All right. You'll still have to kind of like roll to do your animal, bonding with it. To see
Yeah,
how you get along.
I just wanted to know because I like the idea of a turtle riding an Ankylosaurus. That's very funny to me.
Right. I am here to make your dreams come true.
Got to
All
write
right.
Velociraptor last time, so I'm gonna write it. I haven't decided yet.
Yeah. So what I was thinking was that for each of you, you could pick like 3 dinosaurs, or you could like roll 3 times. And so you're looking for, what did I say the DC was? You have to do a DC 10 to bond with the dinosaur. So the idea was you might not like get your first pick, but I'll let you. You know what? We're already taking a lot of time, so it's.
Where is
45
that
minutes.
dino sheet anyway?
The handouts,
It's in the
Yeah.
the journals. It should be.
Oh, in the
chapter
journal.
1 thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So instead, I will let you. Everyone just kind of go through and confirm, like what your what dinosaur you're gonna have and so we know your numbers are. Right.
Hmm.
So each of you will have for your dinosaur. If you roll the animal handling check at or higher than the DC, you go the max distance for that turn. Then if you roll below that, but not more than 5, you go the minimum distance. So you don't do as well. You're not quite as quick. If you roll less than a 5 or then under your DC, so if it's 12, if you roll a 7 or under, then your personality flaw will occur and you'll have to make another animal handling check to see if you can get your animal under control. And if you roll a 1, your animal, like something happens with your dinosaur or your dragon and you get thrown for D6 bludgeoning and 0 movement for that turn. Okay. Yeah.
Question.
So
The max speed is the second speed listed,
Yes.
Yes.
or is it
the
the
higher.
dash speed?
So I had to kind of modify the rules because like a higher lower speed, how is I going to run that when they also have this -5 off your DC check? So I just said, if you make it, great, you get your max speed. If you don't, but you didn't screw it up too bad, you're still moving forward, just not as fast. So that was
Okay.
the idea. But if you take a digger on a 1, yeah, you go flying in the dirt. So. All right, people want to should we go through? We already have Joe, you already have your dinosaur picked out, right? So I won't make you do the bonding thing. We'll just go straight toward the table. So do you want to go ahead and I think I've all of you should be
Yeah.
able to see it.
Yeah, it's for normal. Base speed is 40. Above the DC would be 60, and the DC is 12.
Okay, so 12 or higher, you go your full. If you
Yes.
go, but if anything between 7 and 12, you move your less, and then 7 or lower, you have
Yes.
your event goes off.
So I should roll for dinosaur personality, I guess.
Correct.
I rolled a 0. That seems like it shouldn't be
What?
possible.
Yeah, that shouldn't
I
be
I
possible.
clicked the button.
All right, let me.
Did you have a
Sure.
blank table roll thing?
Where's
Oops.
this
it,
button?
it has 8 things in it, so it should.
Oh,
work.
okay. Oh, okay. All right. So the number, it's not showing the number. You have an OAP
Oh.
dino. So you're a dinosaur. You got him, but he's quite old. And so
Oh, okay.
he slows down to pant.
I
for
mean,
that
that's
round.
entirely within character for an Ankylosaurus. It's a big tank of a thing. So I'm cool
Yep.
with that. That entirely makes sense.
So yeah, he just like it doesn't for that round. Okay. Your movement is then 0. Okay. Yella or yes.
I know it's
Yeah.
probably a dumb choice, but I'm going for the T-Rex, baby.
Didn't you do that last time?
No, last time I was first Hibara.
Yeah.
Also,
What is
Bluey's
the-
sensible. He wouldn't go for the one that has a fucking 18 check. Bluey's sensible. That is fucking isn't.
I do
What is
believe the
the
T-Rex was Big
apostrophe mean?
Shocker.
Yeah. And I will.
Apostrophe?
All right.
Wait,
Scaredy
where is
cat.
this button?
Nice. How is
Yeah.
a T-Rex scared?
All right, so it's scared of certain noises. And when it hears it, it tries to run off of the course. So we'll call it like a vuvuzela. Whenever it hears someone like doing like a horn or a horn noise, it really gets freaked out and it tries to like run off of the course down a side street, and you have to try to get it under control.
The button is the second to last icon at the top in the where the chat, the one that's like 3 exclamation points on their side.
Supposed to be a list, I think. And
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't know.
okay.
Press
I see it.
token,
Thank
double check.
you.
I don't.
Go.
next to the gear icon to the left of it.
Yeah, the one that looks like 3 exclamation
Collection.
points on the side.
In the collections, yeah. Collections tab.
And then then scroll all the way down to the bottom that says rollable table.
I mean,
Yeah.
shouldn't have to scroll
Yeah,
that
I
far.
see it. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
it's not
I'm
a
glad I
lot.
wasn't the only one that was like, I don't know what this is. Thank you, Alana. I don't feel useless.
Sib, you are up next. Which dinosaur are you picking?
We're going to pick the Allosaurus.
Boo! I was gonna pick the Allosaurus.
You can both have Allosauruses. It's fine. But yeah, go ahead and give me a roll. Young buck. All right.
Oh, no.
Bucking bronco. This one stops running and starts trying to buck you off. So instead of doing an animal handling check, you have to do like an acrobatics check at a DC 12 to try to stay on and not get thrown.
Oh, this is going to be fun. Flashbacks to
Alright.
Corey's chaos.
Then Corey, we already taken care of Becky Apples. So Glub, who are you racing?
Glob's going to go with a Triceratops, which
Fun, fun,
is
fun.
50 and 75 with an animal handling check of 14.
Ooh, okay. Sugar tooth. Right. This one loves cotton candy. And if it smells it kind of catching over the wind, it will go up to the force field and try to sniff and lick at the force field to try to get at cotton candy. Or if there's a cotton candy stand, it will run over and try to the cotton candy. That's their treat. And yeah, Kelsey, what's a Babar riding?
Babar is riding a Allosaurus as well.
Okay.
God damn it. Wait, what's the difference between a young buck and a bucking bronco?
Yeah.
That's in my list. There are 8 different. A bucking. Oh yeah, bucking bronco. Oh.
I think you read the wrong one for young buck. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Maybe.
makes sense.
You wanna roll again?
Yes, please.
I'm really hoping someone's gonna get the diarrhea dino.
Nope.
Nobody got
Mulehead!
diarrhea dino.
No! Fuck you!
All right,
No!
so this one
God
is
damn it! I know what a mule headed is.
this one is very stubborn, and it will stop racing unless it's given peppermint candies.
Do I get peppermint candies, or do I have to provide those, or am I not providing peppermint candies?
You can go get peppermint candies if you want. You can follow. Anyone can now use this time when you're dressing up your dinos to go ahead and like do any precautions or anything you want to do. So if you want to go pick out spearmints.
I would
Peppermint,
like
not spearmint.
Sorry, peppermint. Yes, peppermint. Cannon.
I would like to spend the time. I would like to spend 10 minutes to cast Speak with Animals, and then the rest of the time while I'm dressing him to get to know him and bond with him.
Okay.
I would like to wrestle my dinosaur for dominance.
I don't think that's how that works with T-Rexes.
I mean,
All right,
they're
you
you
wanna-
gotta know
Try
their
hard enough,
behavior,
you know?
so
Want to give me a strength check?
Athletics or raw strength?
Isn't
No,
it
you
just
can
grappling?
do an
I mean, that would just be
athletics.
athletics, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
17.
grappling. Yep. All right, I'm pulling up. You're grappling a T-Rex, right?
I mean, I
Yes.
guess that
A
would
young
be his
one.
advantage
A
'cause
young
it's bigger than
T-Rex.
him.
What a good idea.
the question is how young? They
Let me
grow
see,
very
Jeff.
fast.
Well, they're getting a +6 attack bonus, so they're gonna have a high strength still.
Yeah.
No, binding is totally dex based.
Well, I'll just roll a 20 and add the 6 from there because I don't have a young T-Rex.
That's-
I just
that
have
makes sense.
the T-Rex.
Oh,
T-Rex.
damn it!
Oh yeah, you're like
You're gonna be racing
it's
with
very
one less arm.
your
Nom, nom,
T-Rex is a lot
nom.
of fun tossing you off and bucking you off.
Nom, nom, nom. Humans are not, riders are not for nomming. Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, so how are you guys? I also get to there's a parade where you get to dress up your dinosaurs in like a gosh, kind of well, I guess if like Formula 1 cars had banners or something over them, it's like wrestlers coming out before the match. Okay.
No, just imagining Formula 1 cars on the wrestling stage.
I'm trying to get the sense of it, and I'm
I
somewhat-
know, but it's a very funny
I
image.
can't. So how would you each of you dress up your dinosaurs? We'll just go in the same. Does everyone see the same order of people as I do in the roll 20? It starts
Yes.
with me, then
Yes.
Micro. Okay, yeah, we'll
Yes.
just go down the line. Please describe what you're wearing and how you've dressed your dinosaur up.
So, being a big turtle man, actually wearing clothes is kind of hard. So I'm mostly just ribbons and like painted. So I painted some big stripes across my carapace and my plaston, and there's some like ribbons around my arms and stuff. And my dinosaur has there are big spikes on the Ankylosaurus. I've like extended them, like there's like cones, just like paper cones in yellow on them, yellow and reds on them.
Nice.
And of course, the club at the end is painted.
Okay. Excellent. Next up, yeah, Dathis. Dathis?
Yeah, I mean, for his actual clothes, he doesn't look any different because he's basically wearing his performance outfit all the time anyway. But for the dinosaur himself, like he's putting a lot of like royal purple and like bits of things at the very least look gold, just to make it the entire thing just seem very, very regal for as small as a budget as he can get.
Very good. Next up, Sibs. What about Dhaka? What's
Dhaka's
Dhaka
just
riding?
going to remain dressed as Xena for some strange reason, and is going to see if they can't get matching saddle for their Allosaurus.
Yeah, what kind of matching colors?
Yeah, same copper and black.
Yeah, they have one that's more black with some copper trim.
Yeah,
Copper
that's not
kind of
right.
like paint. Yep, you can have that then. Cool. All right, Corey, well, how are you dressing your dragon?
None. Becky Apples, no.
Becky Apples don't play that game.
Becky Apples don't
Becky
play that
Apples
game.
would kill her. Kill him.
Becky Apples like no. So just polishing Becky Apples and gonna wear a wooden mask that is vague, stylistically, but sort of what I'm looking for. Abstract. That's the word. Kind of an abstract rendition of a hawk.
Oh, okay, cool. What about Glob?
Gonna paint it up red and copper, make it look mechanical.
Okay. Just like dust, sort of like they have in those color paints during that celebration in India, where they like,
Mhm.
it's kind of like a powder paint, so
Holy.
you can kind of, yeah, kind of puff it on to get the different intensities you want. And you're looking pretty much the same, or are you dressing up too? What's Glub?
Well, Babar
Oh, okay.
wasn't wearing this out. Oh, glove still.
Oh yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if I got what Glub was, how Glub's outfit looked like. Oh, is Alhana gone? Oh,
Yeah. It's like red and black painted to look like mechanical.
okay, so just like the dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Thank you for the clarification. All right, Kelsey, what about Babar?
So Babar somehow found this stylish three-piece suit with a white shirt and little red bow tie. And so he puts that on. It's bright green, so he basically looks like a Christmas tree at this point.
Okay.
Only he's Babar. So basically what my icon looks like right now. And he paints the Allosaurus to look like a Lego Allosaurus.
Okay, with like lines on it.
Not lines, but like the
seams
joints
between-
like he paints the joints to be more exaggerated, like where the shoulders and the elbow, like Allosaurus arms are really short. No, those are that's a Carnotaurus. Never mind. Allosauruses have long arms.
Yeah,
but
they're grabby arms.
I was like, hold on, wait a second. I'm confusing dinosaurs. But every single kind of joint connection is very exaggerated. But the elbows look like Zero from whatchamacallit? My Hero Academia.
Okay.
Very, very exaggerated everything.
Cool. Right. Omen's like, oh, you guys are looking great. This is fantastic. And not enough of the corporate branding, but that's okay. You're not full-time employees. That's all right. But we are going to want to do a couple trial runs. You and the dinosaurs. Got some people out from the Bookies Guild here wanting to be able to assess you. So you should think about breaking yourselves up into 2 teams of 3. Right? One of the kobolds walks over. I think it's Meepo, and says, yeah, you need to spread out your talent and your lack of talent. You don't want to put everything in one basket. You need to give the people a good show. So, yeah, you guys have a chance to talk about how you're going to organize yourselves into teams.
I mean, guess randomly. Let's just straws,
What is everybody's like the DC checks that people have to make? Can you just go through, like, I think Micro, you said yours was 12?
Mine is 12, and I have a +5 to animal handling.
Okay. And Dathis? Your
I
dinosaur is
check
higher, right?
18, I have a +4.
Your check is 18. Okay. And Dhaka,
Yeah.
what's your check?
Dhaka has a 16.
Also pretty high. Okay. Corey's, yours is a 12.
Just 12 as well.
Okay. Globs.
14, and I have a +3.
Okay. And Kelsey.
13.
So I think you probably want to have you want to split up the people with the really high rolls on different teams. So I would say you've got 2 people with 12, so put one of each of those on a team, put one of each with the higher, the 18 and the 16, and then split up the 13 and the 14. It would be my recommendation. Oh, by the way, I'm going to give everybody color tokens. So if I just go through and do it in order, and is everyone going to be upset that they don't get the color they want? It could be all right if I just give you
As long as I don't get as long as I could possibly get one of the purple or blue or something that isn't like red or green, so I can
actually
tell
you're
what-
first. So I was actually just about to
Great.
give you purple. You're first on my list. So I'll give.
Thank
While
you.
you guys had that conversation, I'll assign you the color tokens to track your
Okay.
skills.
I mean, I'm fine with full random. We're doing one race for testing.
Oh yeah, that's
we're
right.
doing-
Sorry, yeah, we're gonna do a test race. If you guys want to change
Yeah.
it afterwards, you always can.
Yeah,
Please,
let's
I'm
let's
always
just
for
go
full
random
chaos.
too.
But-
Yeah.
Okay, then.
So we all roll a D something and then like evens and odds.
I mean, odds, you're not always sure. What we can do is just roll.
Top 3,
and
bottom
then-
3.
Bro,
top 3, bottom 3, and then
yeah.
hope we don't have a.
So a D6.
Well, no,
just
roll
make it-
D100. Then there's the chance of anyone getting the same thing
good
is
point.
extremely low. Damn.
Somebody's rolled a
expecting the
fucking
crit.
100 on the D100. Like the fuck.
Oh, I forgot to roll. I'm paying attention. I'm asleep. Oh,
Is Glob, Datis, and Raxa against Dhaka, Barber, and Choden. And then
All right.
in which order are we doing the team?
I couldn't hear what you like. What's the teams? I didn't get that.
So the teams are one team is you Joe with Dhaka and Barbar, and the other team is Datis, Glob, and
Okay.
Raxa.
Cool.
And yeah, for order we can just as well do descending there, I guess.
Yeah.
So I be the start of second team, Dhaka be the start of team 1, then Joe for team Glob, and then
Yeah.
the finish is between Barbar and Exa.
All right.
Is anyone else's roll 20 being really slow?
It's been that for the last couple of days. I have a feeling that a lot of people
Yeah.
are currently playing
Yeah.
these last few days. So yeah.
Mhm. Holiday. Like us.
Yeah.
Basically. Well, I'm slowly making my way through the tokens. But yeah, okay. So
That's
you have a
fine.
lineup?
Yep.
You guys have a lineup?
Yep. There are now two
Yes,
teams,
we
and
do.
we
Mhm.
know the order.
Yep. So let's just do a dry run just to get a sense of the rules.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think you guys can kind of like, in some ways, we'll do it. I think team 1 first player rolls, and then team 2 second player. I guess what I could, I could do an initiative, and that way we can see the turn order. In that way, you guys don't have your tokens.
I mean, I guess
your tokens are on there.
it's
if
just
you wanted
gonna
to-
go between the two teams.
Yeah, so you'll just go back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, and keep track of how many feet you're at.
Yep.
2. All right. So yeah, they pull out. There's a crowd now that's kind of showing up in the area to watch a bunch of people with notes and like little opera glasses and things as you're all mounted up on your shiny steeds of various races. A lot of murmuring when the dragon comes out. A lot of discussion amongst.
This
the
is relay,
various-
right?
This isn't the real relay. This is your practice relay, so that the betting, the bookies can get a sense of how much you're worth.
Okay. Well, I was just checking to make sure that it
it's-
is still relay.
It is
Yes.
still relay. So we're basically doing a dry run of the relay.
It's just decide positions like they do in Formula One.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, Omen Drawn gets up there and he says, the first time dragons race dinosaurs, brought to you by the Solutions Guild. Ready, set, and go. So we'll start with, so if you roll first and we'll see what happens.
Dhaka is starting normally.
Yeah, Dhaka and
Yep, that is. But Dhaka is team
Yeah.
1. So
yeah,
And Babar, right?
no, that is.
Dhaka is in Bubber's.
Dhaka
Oh,
critted,
sorry.
so-
I'm, right. I see the, sorry, got the names mixed up.
Yeah.
That's quickly going to go off screen. But yeah. So,
Ooh, 19.
Nice.
Yeah.
plus one came in.
Yeah, you might have a bless or something.
Yeah,
have
probably.
guidance
No
turned
guidance. It's from
Guidance
guidance.
on? Oh yeah, just turn your guidance off.
Yeah, so 19.
Unless you've been given guidance. But yeah, no, you burst ahead. You go your full distance, which gives you what?
That's 80 if we're doing it this way.
80. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. And you're going to 200. All right. Next up.
Ready for Ooh, full 100.
Dashing ahead. Okay. Back to Dhaka.
Jesus, when you wait,
What
where
the
did the
hell
2
is
come?
this? Where'd the plus 2 come
yeah.
from?
Oh, it's still the guidance. It's
I
Still
am
have
looking at
guidance on my
sheet,
gun.
and guidance is not on here.
It's not on.
It's below your passive perception.
Yeah, on
Yeah, it's on your
it's
skill
in the
check.
it's in the stupid place.
Yeah, go.
We can
look
also
at
just
the
ignore it.
fire.
It's not that big of
It's
a.
not there. It's not on
Just
the sheet.
ignore
Anyways.
it.
We'll
will
just
just ignore.
ignore it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And
you go
now
flying
for what I
forward.
assume is going to be failure. Still get half the movement.
Still 50.
Yeah.
So what brings you up to what?
150.
Yeah,
150. Ooh, okay.
160 versus 150. This is gonna
Ooh,
be
it's
close.
neck and neck.
Hold on, that makes sense.
Oh, by the way, the crowd goes wild. I need a crowd. And we go, rah!
Ah, bless you.
Oh, no.
Dinosaur failure. But still
Is
half
that-
movement.
Jeez, what did you just eat? Did you just eat the dirt? Hey!
Now,
Okay.
did you say it's 200?
It is 200. You have to get 200.
Gross
So,
dog.
That's
Is that
210.
less than?
Gross.
Okay, and for you, 11 is -5, right?
11 would be it.
It should be. Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
It's 5, so mishap. I guess.
Okay.
No movement.
Yep. So now you need. What are you gonna do? You're gonna dismount and take 0, or are you gonna try the DC 15 to get the baton over to your teammate? And that's any dexterity based check.
Wait a band-aid.
Dexterity based check, okay.
Or you can just take the 10, but take 0 movement for this turn.
We go try sleight of hand. 10.
That's a fail.
Nope. So you get 0. Yeah, you drop the baton, and you need to take this turn to pick it up and hand it. So 0 movement for you. All right, Clue.
I'm not playing Clue right now, but.
Oh, sorry, Ella. Yeah, obviously.
12.
it.
Oof, that's a mishap going off. Fuck.
All right. So describe what's your dinosaur is again?
It's a T-Rex, and he is afraid of noises, so he's just. I guess somebody shouts too loudly, and now he's very upset.
Okay. Yeah, he just kind of like stops, gets really stops running straight forward, and just starts to like rears up like a horse. Oh, okay. I can change the name of the stream. That's fine. Yeah, so 0 movement for you too this turn. All right. You try it again, Sib.
Now just take the 10 to pick it up and pass it over, or wait, what am I doing?
Yeah, you can. Yep, you can.
Yeah, I'm just changing the stream name as well.
Oh, are you? Okay, that's brilliant. Yeah, thanks. But okay, I was about to, but you can take care of it because I'm happy to not have to do it.
Right, it has been changed, so.
Okay, so
Sorry.
all right, so oh, you're just taking the 10 for this turn. So who's next in line for the teammate?
That would be me.
Okay, so next turn you are up.
Yes.
Okay, back to Dathis.
Okay, I'm doing another animal handling.
It's still just
He's being difficult now. He's just being difficult. He doesn't want to work with me, and it's annoying.
there's one lady with a real high pitched scream in the crowd, and it just like hits that note in a way that it just throws him off.
Can I wrestle him for dominance again? Try to calm him down.
You can, yeah. I guess you can do that turn. I'll give you advantage now. Okay, so now to Micro.
Well, before we do that,
Yeah.
Glob, seeing Dathis struggling with his T-Rex, is just going to cast Long Strider on his Triceratops.
Okay,
Ooh.
so this is in a wild magic zone. That's in the city, so you won't have to worry about wild magic this time. But once we get in the streets, you will.
Also, that's magical doping.
Isn't
Yeah, that's cheating.
this
that's
in the? This is in the streets of the city, though.
No. You're way out here. You're out here in the country.
Oh, we're
I'm
just
doing it.
doing a test run enter wild magic zones for the actual race, I suppose.
Yeah, this is for the
Oh,
bookies.
okay. So we're not on the track.
Nope. This is just a pre-run kind of thing. Okay. All right. So you're prepared, Alhana. Your character's prepared for when you get the baton. All right.
Yep.
So
Yep.
Micro.
yes. I need to hit a 12. Let's see if I do that.
Yeah. Describe your character as he sort of grabs the baton is brought over. What do you do?
He gets the baton, looks quite annoyed that it took a turn, and then gets up onto his dinosaur and gets some way, but like not as far as he would want.
All right. It's a slow start, right? Acceleration.
Yeah, so I get 40. I get 40 feet.
You got your 40 feet. All right. Okay. Next up,
Baby, I'm feeling lucky.
you were bolted. Oh, he's like falling over now. He's just completely having a panic attack. Not a panic attack, but he's just like, no, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm out. And, you can try to do something to figure out something you can try to do to see if you can give an advantage to yourself on your next roll.
I
Be
mean,
creative.
How many fails before he starts running backwards?
actually, I could just use my Dauntless Lure and hope he like gets scared and runs in the right direction, but
What are you gonna
maybe
use?
try one more roll before I commit to that.
Okay, like if you want to try to use like persuasion check or something, try to sing to him or something, you can try that too.
Okay, I guess he's gonna try and play the pan flute to calm him down. See if that works.
Okay, I'll get DC 15.
Oh God, no!
Why not these fucking rolls? At least I'm getting him out before I have to do a real race.
Yes. All right, back to Micro.
Let's see. Nope. Oh, it's still 40. So I'm now
Trundling along, slow and
80.
steady. Slow and
Like
steady.
a turtle.
All right.
Like a
Come
turtle.
on.
Yellow?
I'm your master dinosaur. Yes!
Yes.
All right.
Getting to the end. And then I will do an acrobatics, just pass the baton.
Yep. 15.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yep, just like casually jump off the dinosaur, just do a flip and just neatly hand it over.
All right. Next turn, you are up, Alhana. But right now we go
Yep.
back to Micro. See what you roll this time. Oh, full speed.
Yes.
Full speed ahead.
So that's another 60.
Okay,
Which
so you're up
takes
to
me to
120?
let's see. No.
No, 140? 80
Yeah,
plus
140. 140 now.
Alrighty. Oh, all right. So that long stride, let's see how it works out for you. Glob. Whoa, yes.
That's
So what does
60
long strider
feet.
do?
Extra 10 feet of movement.
Oh,
So
okay,
that's
okay.
60.
All right. You long stride, yes. What's your dinosaur's name?
Spike.
Spike. Spike just goes, sees Micro's character and just goes racing, dudunk, 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 really biting at the bit to get at it, chomping at the bit. All right, back to Micro.
Nope. Not that means
85,
I get to the finish.
All right, so now Dex check. What do you want to do? You want to try to do it fancy, or are you gonna take the 10?
I might as well. I mean, I'm terrible at either, so I don't think I have. Do I have anything that is actually dex based that I'm? Nope, nothing. So yeah, I'm just gonna roll dex and see what happens.
Okay, you're gonna take the chance. All right.
Nope.
Oh Lord help us.
You basically get off the dinosaur and fall over right into the dirt.
A rogue, everybody.
And the baton rolls under
Those
the
are way.
dinosaur.
Yeah.
So I have to go and now get on
Dig
all
it,
fours and
find
go
it.
and get it from underneath the dinosaur.
Oh, the crowd ooze at you. Could we get an ooze from the crowd? Ooh.
I flipped them off.
Wait, do you want ooh or a ooh?
Yeah, make any noise you want. I'm bringing this back from the Council of the Mask Lords because that was so much fun when you did your rubble, rubble, rubble. So
Yeah, it's called I channeled my inner Schnitzel. If you haven't watched Chowder, you should. It's amazing.
Okay, so under the dinosaur, digging under the dinosaur for the baton. Alhana, what is your dinosaur doing in the meantime?
Oh, shut up, Sirius.
My dinosaur is. Oh,
Oh no,
I
you
shouldn't
go
laugh.
rolling in the
That's-
dirt.
That's a one.
Yeah,
That's
spot,
a one.
spot someone in the crowd with some cotton candy and goes running off towards them.
No, you fall off.
Yeah,
It's
they
a one.
tripped. Yeah, you take 11 points of damage actually because you go rolling in the dirt. On a crit. Crit goes all the way down. Yeah. So you are just have 0. Yep. Something happened in the dirt, got his feet tripped up underneath him, and just goes tumbling forward. And you get thrown from the saddle. And for 11 points of damage.
Okay, that's taken all my
Alright.
10 hit points and 3 of my main hit points.
It's dangerous riding dinosaurs and dragons. Okay. Back to you're looking for you find the baton, Micro. What are you gonna do now? You're gonna try to be fancy with it again?
No, I'm just gonna walk over and hand them.
Okay. Right.
Thanks.
To
So
who's
that's a
your
10. That's a 10, right?
yeah, just take the 10. So no movement, but you also have a guarantee of handing off the baton. All right.
Yeah.
Back to Alhana. Yeah, you need to get back on. So just make an animal handling check to remount your dinosaur after being thrown.
Yep.
Yep. All right. You are back on. So that is your turn.
Mhm.
And Kelsey,
Oh god.
describe what it's like when Babar gets going.
Well, first he crosses himself and prays to the gods because I only have a +2.
This will
One
be
more
fun.
than me.
You need to hit the 16. Nope.
So Babar is very thankful that he has a pocket full of peppermints because the
Yes.
dinosaur doesn't move. Babar has the stupid baton in hand, and the dinosaur is just like, "Fuck you and your mom."
Yeah.
So basically, Babar with the other hand gives the stupid dinosaur a couple of peppermints, which is so bizarre for an Allosaurus to want peppermints, but it's like, here, take the fucking peppermints.
So you're like,
It
you
really
dismount, you get out
cares.
there.
It really
No, I don't
cares
dismount.
about
I
us.
just like
Oh, just reach
from
over.
the back and just go. "Arr!" I'm a 6'3" dude.
Oh, right. Yeah, you can just reach around, right?
Yeah.
Turn around, sniff your hand, look at it.
Yep.
Not gonna hand it to him with your trunk.
No, I'm not gonna get my trunk anywhere near the dinosaur's mouth. Are you fucking kidding me? That's my nose.
All right, back to Alana. You're back on your dino.
And another 14.
God
So,
damn it.
What's your
so-
check? It was 16?
check is 14, I believe. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Then you go your full distance.
Yep, 14. So that's another 85. So now 170 feet.
All right. Yeah. Babar, you see that Glob is charging up after a slight mishap that sent them in the dirt. They are now back up and
All right.
charging
Babar
at you.
again prays and it's like, okay, you got your peppermints. Now let's go. What the fuck?
Really likes the peppermints. It's like looking between the bits of your nails, like get all of the peppermint off.
Oh
Really
my
getting
god.
dinosaur slobber really on your hand now.
Give the fucking dinosaur more peppermints. Oh my god.
You should throw the peppermints.
Don't tempt me. That's gonna be the next thing.
Alana? Oh, wait till I add wild magic to this shit.
I hate you.
Wild magic might actually make things easier at points.
So 12,
It
so
might be.
goes minimum distance, which is enough to get up to the 200.
Okay, so yep, you're gonna do fancy, or you're gonna take 0 for the rest of the turn to make sure you pass on the baton.
Gonna try and sleight of hand it over.
Okay. Looking for 15. Yes. Gonna ride over and just kind of like you put it like behind you, and like you don't actually hand it forward. You like ride past and like hand it off from the back. Because in this really sort of cool move. Which
Sounds good.
the bookies see that and the crowd goes wild. Rah! You have to be my crowd again, everyone. Rah! Rah!
Mommy, look at the dinosaur.
All right. So who are we off to? Oh yes, we're back to Kelsey. You're trying to
Wait.
get this done. Yes.
Oh,
Wait.
thank you, baby
Oh,
Jesus.
Question. So what's the advantage of handing it off and not taking the 10? Because it cost you the same amount of missed opportunity currently.
Oh wait, sorry. Did I not have
Yeah,
you
you
go?
forgot. Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
you're right.
Let's take an extra turn. I assume.
Exactly. You
Yeah.
should be able to, if you make it, the other person should be able to get going on that turn. So who am I missing? Is
Yeah.
it?
Oh, so I guess I go then.
So you go, and then I'll let you
Yes.
keep that roll though, Kelsey, for the
Okay.
next time.
Thank you.
So yeah, you hand it off, and you get to move forward, Dhaka. No.
Not a 1.
That's fine.
Oh
You
yeah,
did
we
it.
zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yes, the dragon just takes off, and the crowd ooze. Ooh.
Sometimes I forget rangers also get
Ooh.
expertise.
Mommy, look at the
Yep.
nut dinosaur.
Yes, they're all lizards. All right. So now, Kelsey, you got your movement.
Full movement, even.
100% of your movement, full movement.
Yes.
Yes, and then back to Raksha. It is getting as close down here at the end.
Yep.
Yeah, that makes
Yep.
it. All
Yep,
right.
Another
so-
60.
So you're to 120?
Yep.
All right, Babar. Let's see how your animal handling goes. What's your minimum?
Nope.
No.
Nope, not enough.
Nope. Okay, but not enough to have any more peppermint problems.
No.
Yeah, no.
Yes,
It
I
is
have more
60.
peppermint peppers.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes,
Oh,
because
that's
I'm
enough.
For an Allosaurus,
16.
it's 16.
Oh,
Yeah, that's enough.
Throws more pep. This time, Babar goes, you know what, you fucking shit. Fetch. It throws like a handful of peppermints. Ahead of them.
Oh.
Excellent. I'm going to let you roll it with advantage that now the peppermints are ahead of them for the next
Thank
one.
you.
Because that is a solution to the peppermint problem. Put the peppermints in the direction you want the dinosaurs to go. That's a legit solution. I was thinking on a stick, but with one. Okay, so back to Corey. Oh,
What the fuck?
just
It's-
zooming at the
They
end.
have plus 11. It's
Yeah.
This is
Literally,
ridiculous.
I only get fucked over with a 1.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Guess that's not a fail in this case. It's
Yep.
Like either everything goes fine or you're fucked.
Yep.
Yep.
So that'd be 180 almost at the end.
All right. So you can go ahead and roll with animal handling advantage this time.
No.
Well,
Wait.
You
I
get
get
one
the
makes it,
12,
right?
right?
Yeah,
You get the
12
12.
is
That's half
yeah,
movement. That's your 50.
which is enough
Yep.
because you got full movement the other 2 times, which would take you to
No,
160.
I only got one full-time movement.
Did you? Oh, okay.
Yes,
Oh.
I am
Just
that.
the
I
one
am.
so far.
So wait, hold on. Now I got to do math, and my math is not good. Do I get the 12 plus 4, or do I just get the 12?
No, did you see
Just
the
the
12?
12.
Okay.
Unless
The
you've
4
got
is
You're-
first.
yeah.
All right, so I just get 50 then.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah,
Cool.
you're at 180.
No, I'm
Ooh.
not.
Yes, you would.
I'm not.
If you
I'm
had
at
120.
130.
You've had
Wait, you've only moved once before?
yeah.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, because she
Yes.
had 2
Yeah.
rounds of peppermint.
Oh, because all the peppermint. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry.
All the
Can I take an
peppermint.
extra? Can I take an extra action?
Uh,
Can I throw more peppermints?
Yeah, I'll say it's a free movement. It's a
Okay,
free action.
awesome. But Bart throws more peppermint. He goes, "Fuck you!"
Oh, the one. Oh, the
but
one.
but Raska goes first.
That's
So-
fine. Roscoe's gonna win. Doesn't matter.
Well, this way
That's
starts
enough to
matter.
clear.
No, it's just yeah, it's just for the bookies. And then go ahead and roll with advantage on your. animal handling.
Nice.
Yeah, there you go.
So I guess then it's who got the highest? Or?
Yeah,
Well, who-
that's your 200. So now you get to try and hand it over.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but
the
it's
end.
at
end.
the
That's
end.
it.
But also,
Done.
Raxa was team 2.
Cross it. Yep,
so
cross the
actually, they
line.
won
No,
a
yeah.
Yeah.
round before. So
Yeah.
Yep. So you guys,
Sure.
the team won the first round, but then you guys came through team 2 just a few seconds after. Right. So right.
Wait,
Mhm.
no, I'm
It
gonna
was
say
up-
it was a tie.
team 2 won.
No.
No.
Raxa came in the tower. So team 2 won. Team 1
Okay, one came in second.
lost.
Fine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
god, how I pulled it out at the end.
Yeah, I got that eventually.
Joe, Michael, keep it in your pants.
Okay, I
And
need a
keep your mind out of the gutter. Not keep it in your pants. I can't do it.
You're the
no
one
more.
with the mind in the gutter. I didn't even think of that joke.
You're the one over here doing the what was the joke you posted?
But
The reach around? Come on now.
you said those words.
Uh,
No,
I mean, I
serious
think at this
advice.
point we have proven that the team that's gonna win is generally just gonna be the one that has Raxa on it. It's like the only person who has consistent movement.
Well, so who goes? Which person's from our team?
Yeah,
It's,
so I'm gonna need a comfort break. So sorry, I'm gonna mute my mic and
Yeah.
go for a few minutes. You guys can discuss. Also, I need team names, not team 1 and 2, because it's too confusing, and the bookies will want to put something up. like
That's
shit
fine.
form or something. Okay.
Also depends if we want to keep these teams.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
so
also
we
need
do
to grab
have a
food,
conversation.
so I'll be right back as well.
I'll be right back as well too.
Because I mean,
I can kick it over to a loading screen.
we have 2 Allosaurus, a T-Rex, dragon, an Ankylosaur, and a Triceratops, right?
yes. I think if you want to make the teams fair, I
And
think
Raxa doesn't get to play. I mean, I do get that.
no, I think if you want to make the teams fair, it would make sense for I don't know which one of the 3 of us would exchange. Like Raxa would always go to the first to team 1, but I don't know who on team 1 would go to team 2 then.
I mean, I don't. Which of you has the better animal handling? That's a real question.
Mine's +5 and my DC is fairly low.
I mean, +5 is pretty good. So, I mean, you can join us then.
So Yo and Raksha changes teams, or
Mhm.
is that what we're suggesting?
I mean, if that's good for 2 guys, that sounds gay, but
I think that
Hmm?
I think that I might be slightly off. I think that makes it more fair. I could be entirely wrong. I am not good at
I mean,
keeping track of
it's
this many
like-
numbers in my head.
To be fair, I feel like it's mostly going to be random chance because
Yeah.
the ones with the actual big predators have big checks, but if they get a bit lucky, they do just win in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
But Roxa is actually fairly slow, but like 60 takes like 4 turns to run the distance, but also it's a fairly consistent 4 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that what we're settling on, or?
All right, so you guys getting decisions made?
I
I think so.
Okay, got team names?
I don't think we got to the team names. I think they were organizing
Okay.
the team.
We haven't
So-
really
Okay.
gotten to team order yet.
Yeah, that's
either. So we've got that is Joe and Club in one thing. Which points, I mean, although probably technically not a best decision, having the T-Rex at the end is at least the most dramatic. So
No, definitely do that.
mhm.
I
Although,
want the dragon versus T-Rex race
yeah,
at the end.
although if you're doing tactically, you'd probably want that is like not at the end because he has a good acrobatics check. But drama-wise, definitely want to put him at the end.
That's true, but
Nah,
well, the other team can decide who they want at the end.
yeah.
But so who's on which team now?
So the teams are let me see, where did it
Joe
go?
Datis and Glob versus Raksha, Barbar, and Dhaka. I'm telling you our team names.
Yeah, it would be Baba, Dhaka, and Raksha versus Datsis, Glob, and Yo. That would be the 2 teams.
It's ridiculous. I have only been able to interact with 2 of the color icon tokens. So I think I had put your tokens on the page in the bottom. So if you guys, since you already have the ability to move your own tokens, it probably just makes more sense if you line yourselves up.
Oh, yeah,
along
just
the
use those,
race
yeah.
path, because I literally like I am trapped inside of like one of them, and I can't. It takes for freaking ever.
Trapped inside a token, tragically.
It is. It's got the red, green, blue thing up, and no matter where I click, like on the map, it won't go off. Oh, hey, finally it did. But it takes forever to open it up and then change it, and say it's just like, yeah. If I had done it beforehand, before everyone was in this session, but it's plus you can move yourselves. It's fine.
Did we agree to those teams, or
Yeah.
just want to make sure everyone agrees to those teams before we move on?
Yeah, I don't mind what team I'm on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm okay.
All right, I'll go
Okay.
Right.
see about. Can I have it there?
And
Right.
we want to think about the order. Do we want to race to, well, ideally finish Dragon against T-Rex? Practically, who knows what the fuck's going to happen?
What if you want to if you want to actually, well, my dex is terrible, so I will just automatically waste around to get it to, like, I would just take the 10 because
What the?
it's
Mhm.
Ah,
very unlikely that I will actually.
oh wait.
Yeah. We can also start the race off with Dragon versus T-Rex, if that's what people are more interested in. But
Oh, the audio people love. I think they're very excited about that.
Right.
so
Let me
I mean,
try.
For my team, it would definitely make sense to put me at the end, so I don't have to have to hand off to anyone.
mhm.
Right, yeah, I've got our teams written on the thing just below the.
Ah,
maps.
cool.
Team Rex
Yeah.
versus
Thank you.
Team Dragon.
For Team Dragon, it makes more sense for me to also be at the end since I have no decks. My
Yeah.
dex is 1.
So we've got those two, and then we also have the ones in the middle by elimination. So that would be the Dhaka and Klopp in the middle then.
Okay,
middle
and this is
that one.
red.
And,
Okay.
So the bookies are setting odds of 2-1 on the dragon team and 5-1 on the other team.
Wow, it's only incredibly accurate.
So just to be sure, I'm first, right? Okay.
Wait, did I accidentally get the order right? Let me make these bigger.
Okay, so
All right, so we got Team Dragon versus Team Dinosaur.
maybe
Is that what it
wanna
is?
pick, yeah,
Team
but
Rex
maybe wanna
versus
pick
Team
a
Dragon.
different
Oh,
color
okay.
than blue against the blue background.
Yeah, maybe green or something, if you
You
could.
don't put red and green together.
Purple?
But red
Violet.
and green won't be together. Red and green are against each
Be
other.
blue, I could be green, I could be violet skies, I could
Two
be
yellow.
purple, I
Oh,
could be
Yeah,
we know
purple.
yellow's not better.
Oh, what's
Red
going
and
on?
green are
Oh,
against each
wait
other
a second.
unless you're
Can
me.
you? I mean, I guess can't you put
Well,
it?
you kind of know your lineup, right?
Yeah,
I know.
we
It was just to point out that you have a colorblind person, so
Yeah,
that's why.
That's why I was trying to play with the colours. Is this fine, or do you want me to switch it to green for Team Dragon?
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
So beyond the colors don't matter as much as being able to read it against the background.
Is everybody able to read them?
Yeah.
Good to see how they look on
All
the
right.
screen.
Anyone want to make any other preparations before the start of the race or make book?
Oh dear God.
Question:
Mhm.
If I cast speak with animals and communicate with my dinosaur, will that give me any kind of advantage?
What would you want to? I mean, you can tell them to run, or
Well,
whatever.
it's
Or is it for checks, like when they mess up?
yeah, for
And you're
strength.
trying
Like I mean,
Okay,
like
that
because
seems
it
fair.
will be if I'm gonna convince them to keep going, it's a lot
Yes.
easier if they understand me.
Yep, I'll give you advantage on that.
Okay,
I
cool.
mean,
Then I will do that.
Yeah.
Dhaka
Anyone
could
else want to
also
come
do
up with?
that.
Okay. Yeah.
And Dhaka has long strider as well, so
How long does that last?
10 minutes.
An hour.
An hour.
Oh, it's an hour, is it?
yep.
And speak with animals is 10 minutes.
Yeah. But you need 10 minutes to bribe your mount.
Mhm.
No. The race doesn't take that
Exactly.
long. Anyone else want to come up with solutions for?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Natas is just gonna try and give his T-Rex an inspirational speech. Just doesn't speak
Okay.
the language it does, but just trying to get the vibes across, you know?
All right. Are you gonna roll performance? Unless you want to try persuasion.
Yep.
Whatever you'd like.
11!
He
Woo!
looks at you. Kind of like it looks at you with his dinosaur eyes while you dance and jump up and down and like make running motions.
Go fast direction! Boing.
Swing your
Yes.
arms. Just
Yeah,
sort of
but-
choose some grass or whatever. That you...
Here's a
I
question.
mean, it's a T-Rex, it doesn't need grass.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at
What
lips.
the hell is that?
What the hell is what?
You got a 22.
It's not on my sheet and it's still
We could just
rolling.
ignore it. It's fine.
Wow.
Yeah, Glob's like fashioned like a rudimentary fishing pole, basically a long pole with string dangling from it, and then just some cotton candy hanging from the string.
Okay. All right.
It
All right,
should-
so your dinosaur sniffs at you a lot when you're not like when you're standing. Its nose always goes right for the pocket where you have the cotton candy, and like nudges you. And it's like tries to lick at your pocket, so you might want to stand in front of it.
Where's the first? Okay, there are too many things going on this map. Where's
Right.
the?
Start position is here.
Okay.
Green flag.
Fixed it.
First changeover is here.
All right, where's second
Where the
changeover?
person is.
Second changeover is here.
Where the other.
Thank you. I was like, what the hell?
Kelsey. If
Also,
you-
why are there 2 barbars? He's multiplying.
Kelsey, if you want to get rid of guidance, go to the settings on the character sheet.
Oh, do I have guidance? Hold
Yeah, you
on.
do.
Yes.
Oh, I do. Okay,
Turn
cool.
off the skill modifier field, turn it back on, and you'll see guidance.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
For some reason, it needs to show up.
turn it off. Turn it on again.
Question.
Answer.
If I cast Beast Sense on my dinosaur, will that help me? That will allow me.
What?
It will make.
And
it
how
will
would
make
you
me,
use it?
Oh,
It
God.
will make me blind and deaf to my surroundings, but give me the vision of and
Okay.
senses of the dinosaur. Which, since it's doing the running, actually guiding it around obstacles and like making sure it's taking the optimal path would help me.
But that's not what the skill does. You just use your senses, you don't gain communication.
Yeah.
No,
Not
no.
controlling it.
I know, but if it's the difference between having to see it from see the course from up on top of the dinosaur and seeing it through the dinosaur's eyes, which are and actually feeling what it's feeling and it's running.
All right. How about this? If you commune with your dinosaur, you are basically insensate to your surroundings.
Yeah, I know.
All right. So anyone can just come over and knock you, push you, like bump into you and knock you over. All right. But I will also say that if you roll below a 5, I'll give you a chance to re-roll, but you have to use that number. So it's like a lucky feature.
Okay, that works for me.
Okay.
Speaking of knowing what your surroundings feel like, did you know that your tongue knows what the floor feels like?
What?
Your tongue knows what the floor feels like.
My tongue isn't sentient.
That you're gonna have to explain that because that makes no sense.
I think
Your
what she's
tongue
saying
is a sensory organ for touch. Yes.
It's essentially
Partially.
organ for multiple things.
Yes, it's 2 things.
If-
Yes,
I mean,
So-
also
3,
temperature.
4,
thing.
5.
Well,
A lot of
temperature's
things.
just touch.
Temperature is
No,
Temperature is
it's
not
not.
touch. They
So,
are very
No.
if
different
you
sensors.
because it is a sensory organ for touch, it knows what the ground feels like. Because if you've ever walked on the ground with bare feet,
you can transfer the knowledge of that sensation to any part of your body.
exactly, that has a sense like that
That
can
means
sense.
I know what the ground feels like. Doesn't mean my tongue separately understands the feeling.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not sentient.
But your tongue can identify it.
Yes. you
Yes,
could-
that's
All right. So
why does Sib get
Fascinating.
it and Yella is the one over here going.
I just have one question. Why?
yes. Is this about the tongue?
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
wouldn't-
assuming that
as
this
soon
was
as I
leading
lick
to a
something,
point
it
or
will
something.
become-
And not just a random observation.
Also, as soon as my tongue touches something, it would become wet, and I don't know exactly what a wet floor feels like because I
You've
haven't
never
felt
walked
it
on a
while
wet floor before?
Most of the floors I've walked on have not been wet.
What is this
Do
discussion?
not wash.
Hey,
your
welcome to my
floors?
Sunday night group. This
Def-
happens all the
definitely
time.
not
Okay,
walked on a wet floor barefoot.
I will never.
No.
I will never hear R&D or Kristi complain about us ever again. This is the standard.
Oh no, it gets much worse when we're in character.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. There's a
Yeah.
reason we've been
Purposeful
sent,
on character.
there's a
And, like-
reason we've been sent to a day spa to like
Relax.
bond and relax and get along, and it's
And we're
still, not working.
bonding.
You mean the taste pass which one of us suggested that the informant was in fact a horse, a tree, and I also think a chair at some point.
So what you're telling
No, we
me-
just questioned if it was a tree.
So what
And a
you're telling
dog.
me,
It was a dog.
what you're telling me is that both my characters would have killed you by now, and one of them would have resurrected you as zombies.
Yeah.
I
Probably.
mean, you could have
Okay.
tried. That doesn't mean you would have succeeded.
We're pretty hard to kill.
I
It's
think
also debatable.
I think the
Except for
level.
Clue.
I think the level 17 necromancer would have you.
Yeah, we have a
Only
higher
level
level.
I
game.
mean, you're underestimating my ability to run the fuck away.
All right, Clue just fucks off all the time.
I fucked off like twice.
Yes,
Doesn't
like
matter.
the story
And like
critical
one time, he
moments.
wasn't even
Doesn't
like.
matter.
He just,
I'm bored with this conversation. Where
Okay,
did Clue
so-
go? I
Oh,
can't
Habara
breathe.
walks off a lot
It
too.
hurts.
Okay.
It hurts.
All right, so
Whereas
let's
Mara just tends to sit down and sulk.
yeah.
yeah.
All right,
She doesn't
so
sulk. She just sits there. She doesn't do anything. She just sits there.
I'm gonna need. So now is the parade, where like the people come into the streets and you get to parade your dinosaurs to the starting point. So I would like performance checks from everyone to see how gracefully or with enthusiasm you carry yourselves to the front line. Oof.
Wow,
Baby,
so that was
smooth.
Well, that's. For a moment, I thought that was me because we clicked at the same time. So when I clicked, that came up. I was like, very happy.
Oh,
that-
thank God. Oh. My performance
Yeah.
is a +1. Ooh.
I don't do performances. I do intimidations.
Yeah.
Can
So
can I try to intimidate the crowd into liking me?
yeah,
Is
you
that
can
how
go
you
ahead.
make your friends, Micro?
Wait, that's
Yeah.
not fair. I could have done intimidation.
Well, you
It was
got
a
a
joke,
15?
not actually.
It's fine.
Sib, I think you did
So-
the wrong key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perception. Yeah.
If
Yeah.
Micro gets to intimidate the crowd, then so does Blob.
Alright, are we
No,
ready?
it was a
Slightly
joke.
lower.
There we go.
You can go ahead. All right. Well, you certainly intimidated them. So, in terms of, like people are like, whoa, really scared. Ooh.
Fuck you.
You know what? Oh,
I have expertise in intimidation.
I'm just an elephant. I'm not scary at all. That's bullshit.
All right. So, Death is the crowd just loves your T-Rex. It just gets cheers. Joe, your dinosaur roars, and babies start to cry. Glob,
Mission
you also did.
accomplished.
Yeah, you also when you see JoJo like getting some negative attention, you're like, I can do that. So you also have your dinosaur, you and your dinosaur roar together. And again, like the kids cry some more. Let's see. Raksha, yeah, you get a lot of positive feedback. Dhaka and
We're very
Raksha.
sparkly.
Yes, we got a lot of love. Can we just get some crowd noises here, just generally for everyone? Wow, yeah. And now the scared ones. Oh,
Will I ever think of the children?
Mommy, I pooped my pants.
All right. So, does anyone, by the way, want to go have Omen Drawn make bets for them before they go? It's 2-1 and 5-1.
Yes.
Dragon. Yep. How much you want to bet? And on whom?
So it's 2-1 for
5-1.
yeah. Sib, what was the DC you have to make on that animal handling?
What do you want to do?
No, I'm asking Sib's animal handling.
Oh, okay.
I
Okay.
have to
Sorry.
make a 16.
You have to make. Wait, you and Kelsey both have to make 16s?
Yeah, we both have Allosauruses because we're
Yep.
stupid.
Oh, that's right. You both picked you both picked it. Okay, yeah.
Yes, we both picked himbos.
Um,
But in fairness, Dhaka could talk to her one and give it Logstrider.
Oh, hello, Grungs.
Oh yeah. By the way, these
Yeah.
are the when you guys do the
Yeah.
wild magic. These are your grungs and cobalt. But they have goggles on. Cobalts. So just FYI.
They look like Erasmus.
Yes, they do. And Kermit. Because I've had people play both in this group.
Is that
Right,
a skunk?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
I saw a skunk cross the road yesterday. It was no, not yesterday, the day before. It was hilarious.
They're very cute.
Just trying to go where it's trying to go, man. Just Don't be to laugh at it.
No, it's just I've never seen a skunk like that wasn't hit by a car.
Well, now you know how they get hit by cars.
Yes, because they just cross the road and they just kind of go boingity boingity boingity.
Just
Welcome
because
to
they're
this
not
group.
magpies.
Yeah, but you're supposed to salute a magpie.
All right,
Oh, is that what I'm
focus.
doing wrong?
Yeah,
All right.
we are doing.
Yes, so you guys are all
We'll
in.
just do
get your-
500 on both.
Oh, yes, 500. You're going to go 500 on both, split it in half. Okay, so five.
Yeah. Now these kobolds and grungs, they also racing?
No. I'm just setting them up for later because I've got a bit of time now while I'm thinking about it. So I'm not doing it, when I'm trying to organize your other race. That's it. They're just
I
going to
will
hang out there.
do. I'll do. Fuck it. I'm feeling a bit like a big spender. I will do I'll do 600 on my own team.
All right, 600 on your own team. Is that a 5-1? Which team? Sorry, I
Yes.
don't know where. Okay.
That's the
all right.
5-1.
All right.
We
Anyone
are the
else?
under
Yeah. Yes.
dinosaurs.
Does anyone else want to make?
Yeah, that is betting the full 1,000 because he has poor decision making.
All right, we'll see how it goes. Anyone else?
Nope.
All right, everyone's going to keep their money in their pockets. Everyone else is going to keep their money in their pockets. Yeah, you line up, and Omen Drawn gives a speech, kind of explaining that this is a celebration, put on by the Solutions Guild, and this is the warm up before the big colossal battle that's happening tomorrow versus the undead with the adventurers, who are the Solution Guild does provide adventuring services for your adventuring needs. Turns it into a bit of an ad, and then also mentions that this is not a ranked race. This is an open race, but they make it special. They're featuring a dragon in this, and that's the first in these races. And the crowd goes wild, and he says, "All right, let's get ready, racers." Oh yes, I guess for the two people who are going, I need deck saves, or basically, or roll initiative to figure out who's gonna start. So who are racers 1 on each of the teams? Yep. Okay, Raska or Rakusha, I should say, is going to be going first. Ready?
Team Dragon. Team Dragon
set.
has first.
And go. Oh, by the way, he mentions this is all wild magic now. All right. So is that your full?
Yep, that's the full.
Okay.
Up
And
to
that's
60.
40, 60.
Come on, Dad's got money on this. Yes!
Nice.
400.
All right. And then, yes, the crowd goes wild as the race starts. Wah! Wah! Go Dragon! Go T-Rex! Yeah. All right. So you go your full distance as well. Yep. Oh, another full distance.
120.
Ooh, full distance again. I am going to try an acrobatics for the pass. Pass it. Ooh.
All right. Next up, who's in team 2? You get to do your first animal handling.
That is
check.
me.
Yeah.
No, you're third.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm last. Sorry.
Yeah, because your dex is bad. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yep,
blocked.
I'm an idiot.
I like that y'all understand the rules that basically I don't even have to run it anymore. You just know to go back and forth.
Hammer?
So that'll be clawback.
Yes.
Yeah. People just start, chanting. Blop, blop,
14,
blop,
that's my
blop.
full distance.
Yep.
So that's
Okay.
85.
All right. Next up, who is that? Yep. All right, Corey. Woof. You also get your full distance.
Yep. I think that's it.
And okay, so you're not
it
to
should be.
200.
No, 180.
180. All right. Glob.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hear someone going, "Oh, and it's Glob in the lead," and the crowd are going, "Glob, glob,
Oh.
glob, glob,
God
glob."
damn it!
No.
I have money on
That's
this.
one.
All right, but then you start waving at the crowd in your excitement, and you hear them chanting your name. But the dinosaur gets distracted because it smells more cotton candy, and looks behind you instead of looking at the race, and ends up tripping over their feet. Sending
Am
you-
I getting advantage for the cotton candy on the pole?
Then that's when you have an animal handling below 5. A 1 is a tumble. It was a crit fail. That's why you're getting thrown. So yeah, you get thrown, and you also take 8 damage. So you can make a on your next turn, you can make a handling check to get back on your dino. So if you rolled a -5, you could do an advantage to see if you could write them, but not on a crit. Fair.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, so we're back to Raksha, I think. Oh,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
shit!
Zoom.
You might have gone too far now.
Okay.
It starts reversing.
They end up in the sea.
Yep. So you said any dex check, so let's
Yep.
be
You can do
interesting.
stealth if you want. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So basically,
Yeah,
Becky
you roll
Apples
cool.
zooms in.
Yeah.
And
Do you pull her up in a
who is
360?
next?
Like, did you
Dhaka?
drift? Do you drift
Yes.
like a Japanese racer?
Yes. He zooms around,
Drifts.
turns around, and
Suddenly,
Raksha points at
Beton's
Dhaka's
just
hand,
there.
who now has.
Where did it come
Has-
from? How did it get there?
You don't know.
There's just like a clouded circle when you were drifting your dragon, you know, and to do it
Yep.
like a 180 so that you're facing the opposite direction. You can just hand it to her like.
Oh no, it's just no. You didn't see it. It's just
Didn't see it, just popped.
just boom. Do the drifting, and you have the
I'm just,
baton now.
I'm just imagining Dhaka like looking down at it, like looking up, then realizing it's in her
Yep,
hand, and
yep.
That's
That
what
is
happened.
exactly what I'm going for.
All right.
This is your chance to clarify the ruling on the commune with the animals.
So did you get a -5?
No.
That's
It's just-
-4.
Yeah, yep. So you just go your suboptimal distance.
Okay, so that would be 60 because of the spell.
All right, we're back to Alhana. You do animal check to get animal handling, get back on your mount, and if you make it, you can go ahead and try to.
Yes,
yeah,
I'm back
yeah.
on.
Yes, I will say that that's like one of your actions, or like a bonus action to mount successfully, so you can go ahead and take your action. More exciting rather than giving up a turn.
Ooh, 11, so minimum distance.
All right.
So what are you up
Back
to?
Dhaka.
Yes.
I am up to 145.
All right. Oh, it's neck and neck.
Ooh, just past me.
All right, back to Glob.
Okay,
Hey, how are you at 150 after a single roll?
2.
85 and 60.
No, I mean, Dhaka. Did you just have your first roll?
That was the
No,
second
second
one.
roll.
Oh, second
Oh.
roll.
Yeah.
Second.
Okay. Oh yeah,
So-
no.
So that's full distance. So that's another 85, which is the handoff.
All right. How are you gonna do your handoff?
Yeah, gonna try a sleight of hand again.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yes. So, yeah, you call it up and just like slide it right in. And who's your third partner? Is it?
That would
Kelsey?
be me.
Oh, okay. Micro. Yeah, you can go ahead and
That would
roll
be
on the
you.
turn then. Yo.
That is just normal distance.
Okay.
So that's 40.
All right.
Okay,
Dhaka.
that's full distance.
All right. You cross the line. What do you do?
And
Oh
it'll be a
no.
13. God damn
Yeah,
it.
that's not enough. It's a 15 you need. So you miss the baton handoff. You can try again next time. You can basically take it. I think you just take the 10 next time.
Your
Alright,
your
Jill.
teammate notices that you're trying to give it to them.
As it slides through their hands.
Wait, heavy armor? I thought I put. Yeah, never mind.
You mean you collect stealth and heavy armor
Yeah.
affects that? Well,
Yeah.
Which is weird because I'm wearing medium armor and I have medium armor master. But oh well, doesn't make a difference.
That's
I'm only
weird.
13.
That is weird, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Come on, yo. What's he gonna roll?
yes, that is enough. That's full. That is a full 60 feet.
So what are you
So
total?
I'm now at
120?
100.
100. All right, Dhaka. Oh no, who's it? Who's up? Sorry. Oh yeah, you have
Dhaka has to hand off.
Yeah, you're gonna
Yeah.
hand off to. So yeah, you can just take the 10 on that, and you can head off now, Kelsey.
All right. Okay, let's see. Oh, thank God.
Yes.
Cool.
You go your full. You go your max
80.
distance.
Yeah.
Woof.
Oof.
So 80 and 100.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, it's very
But
exciting.
we're now 2 turns behind.
Yo, yes.
24. So that's another 60. So I'm at 160.
160.
Can
Babar?
I take a bonus action and throw peppermints so that I can roll with advantage?
No, that's I let you do
Please.
it before, didn't I?
Yes.
I did do, and it does motivate them to move forward. So yes.
Awesome. Fuck!
Doesn't matter. Have a fun time.
Clue's happy about the money. he's doing.
That is minus
I mean,
5.
Clue's
That
not
is
making
minus
any money
5.
right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
Basically,
That's just making money
Babar
right
is
now.
just like, there are peppermints in front of you.
Yeah,
Just
they-
move."
These he gets stops and just start to lick them out of the dirt. That's what happens when you throw them. They land in the dirt, and instead of like him leaning forward to get more, he just sees a big pile and stops, and does nothing. Just he's eating peppermints now.
He's eating
right.
dirt peppermint. Let's be true. Let's be true
Yes,
about
yeah,
this.
it doesn't care. Yeah, dirt's fine.
Let's
Yo. See,
let's see
What
if I
happens?
make. Oh, let's see if I make it. I do. I am in. I reached the goal.
woohoo! And the crowd goes wild.
Never
Wah!
punished. Woo!
Rex, 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 Rex.
Feels like
Babar's just sitting there on top of the dinosaur and decides to play bongos on his head. It just goes, "You're a terrible dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur. You're a terrible dinosaur, dinosaur, dinosaur." If anybody knows me, I do this to my dogs on a regular basis.
So anyone who put a bet, you can take a 5-1 if you put on
Oh,
a bet
that's
on
some.
Team Rex.
That's
5,000 gold, baby.
3,000 gold. That's not bad.
All right. So question now. Oh yeah, I guess. Well, so I was thinking, do you want the free for all to be everyone a war against all all here, or do you want to do relays again? Because I only have 2 NPCs, the kobolds and the grungs, so they would probably have to ride their dinosaurs the whole ways. So I'm flexible on this. We can do it as a relay, or we can do the battle royale as everybody against everybody.
Oh,
Oh,
so this
every-
is the one where we're allowed to do hacking violence.
Yes,
Yeah,
heckin' violence.
Yes, but not against the dinosaurs, only against riders. Because
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm just
insurance
going
on
free
dinosaurs
for all,
is too
just-
expensive.
And going the full
Question.
600 feet, yes?
Yep. It'll be for
Yeah.
600. This time.
Question. So are we going with the rules that if you're within 50 feet of each other, or how does this work? Or are we going by the like range of weapons?
Yeah, so range of weapons, if you're going to do like a sword, you'd have to be within 5 feet, but arrows you could do from farther away, and
Okay.
spells.
Assume if you're like doing an animal handling check and you're at 50, your other guy's at 80, and you move 50, that like in that turn you can make like a melee attack as you pass by them, I assume. Or do you need to like start or end within 5 feet of them?
How should we do this? I guess it makes sense if you're going to pass by them. Maybe what we can do too is break this up into 2 groups of 3, and
Mhm.
then we'll have like the survivors go again, and
Okay.
then so what I'll
Like
do
a
is
bracket.
I'll run bracket exactly.
I feel like if you're trying to hit them as you pass by them,
because people do that in battle all the time.
yeah,
Mhm.
like that should be perfectly fine. Like that's just cavalry
As long-
stuff.
Yeah, as long as
Uh,
then you're within 5 feet of them during that period of time.
Yeah.
Perhaps it would be good to make a 200. Oh, no, 600 foot by square, what is it, 6 squares, 3 squares, however many people we want to have running, and just move it. I mean, it'd be in a void, but we'd get what we. We'd
Oh,
get
I
what
see
we
what you
need.
mean. Yeah,
So
it's
we have
actually.
an idea where we are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let me
Yeah,
think,
I
how much is
guess.
that?
What I could do is I could just drag them.
100
Oh, we
divided by
could-
5. So a 120 by 6 square area, Kristi.
Can you draw that?
So you can, yeah, you just make a new sheet
Draw
and make it
sheet.
Yeah,
120
make a new map.
squares by 6 squares.
Make a new map that size. I think that's what.
Oh, I
Space.
see. Okay, I see. All right.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
for instance, okay, give me a second. If I create a new page, and I'll move you guys over there right away. I'll move you all over there. Okay. So the dimensions of this page you want as let me go to the settings. Is what again? Width?
Is it by
6?
feet or is it by squares?
It's squares.
Okay, yeah.
25 is what you want.
So the width is 25, and what's the height? 6, you said?
Well,
Number of races for the height.
10.
Okay, I'll make
Or-
it 10.
No,
then I can make-
120
No,
is
no.
the width. Because each square is 5.
Yes, but you have to be on the square, so you want to add another column. So it's 25.
Well, it's kind of okay.
Well,
let me
another
show
column
you.
either side for. Yeah.
Yeah, will this do?
You want to add one more square going side.
In what? So the lengthwise.
Yeah.
The okay.
2 more squares because you want a space either side.
I'll
Space
break-
before the start line and a space
I'll just do
after the
30.
finish line.
I'll do 30-10. How about that?
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. So and then if you we can drag our things over. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go get my tokens again. Out of the journal. Yeah. So it's what did you say you wanted it to be in? A group of 6 of 10 feet each, or 20 feet each. I don't want to draw anything, but oh
Well,
yeah,
we only
rungs.
really need the start and finish line.
All right. So
it'd be from.
so each 100 is represented by 20 feet or 4 squares. Is that what you're thinking?
No, if we do 5 foot, because
Yeah.
because yeah, with for example with the Triceratops, it's 75 feet standard. So
Yeah.
if each square's 5,
Okay.
and then so yeah,
That's why I said it needs to be 120 squares.
Yeah.
That's the whole distance.
Length. All right. You want 120 squares lengthwise.
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Which
It
I think you
reads
have
it-
as 30.
Yeah.
That is
Way
gonna
more.
leave very small icons.
Yeah. It is
I mean, we can zoom and
Or-
scroll.
Yeah,
It's
that's
fine.
true.
Yeah, we can just zoom and scroll.
Mhm.
Map with very large dimensions may load slowly or not at all. Do you wish to continue? Sure.
I mean,
Yeah.
Gonna be an empty map, so
It's-
it should
yeah.
go pretty fast.
it's already there on my end.
So
Yeah.
are we racing in? We're doing a little tournament thing, free against like 2 free ones, or and then the
Yes.
winners.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, I guess 2 5-1 since we were.
Well, let's see.
Yeah,
We
okay,
can take the
that's
top
what
2 from each race if you want. Because if we have one race with 3 and then we eliminate 1, so we'll have then one of 4 together, right? With the top 2, and then there'll be a last race where the first and second have one more chance.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And I just realized that I have a lot of things set up for my grungs, but I don't have the dinosaur for them. So I think I'm just gonna take a basic. Who's got a 12? For their
Other.
stuff? Other?
Me.
Okay.
40, 60, and 12 is the
Yeah.
DC.
Yeah.
I don't. I'm not entirely sure what their stats are.
As the dinosaur immediately dies from being in constant contact with a grong.
Yeah, well, they have a saddle. They have a saddle. Okay, so who wants to go in the first?
Question: do
Yep.
you need both hands to control a dinosaur?
Depends on
Can
how
you
skilled
attack with
you are.
two-handed weapons? Is what I mean.
Oh, I guess if you wanted to try to do that, I would just have you do an acrobatics check to see if you could like balance on your dinosaur without, or keep your dinosaur like moving while you're also
Okay.
swinging.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I use anything like a dagger and throw it, will I get it back for like further on in the
If
like
you go up
afterwards?
and if you throw it and you go up, if you can pick it up after the race, yeah.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah, or maybe the person doesn't die and they'll just hand it back to you.
Okay. Fine.
So
Cool.
Wanna roll for who to see who's going to be in the first race?
Yeah. Let's do the D100 thing again.
Yep.
okay, the grungs are gonna go in the first round.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'm going to
So I assume highest
What the
starts.
fuck was that?
Currently, it's Joe. Alexa,
We're still missing a couple people.
Lob and Dhaka.
Oh, what? Jesus, that's some low ass rolls.
I'm not rolling until
so-
I've put some 50-foot markers on, so that I've got so that
That's fine.
both me and the viewers have some visual references.
That's fine.
Currently, I have an infinitely going horizontal bar, so
Okay, so we're going all the way across this map now.
Yes.
Yes.
Perfect. No, stop defaulting to that.
Oh,
Okay, so are people ready for race 1? Are we still
well, we need to
drawing
figure
maps?
out who's in it.
Oh, okay. All right. Sorry. I
still
didn't
Yeah,
realize.
is it-
for Dark as well.
And is
See if
it
they can
high
beat
or
a
low going?
14 to be in the first race.
So highs is going first?
Yeah, highs are going first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Okay.
They're just currently setting up the race.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm pretty much guaranteed to be in the yeah. Yeah, Raksha and Yul are gonna be in the first one, guaranteed. And more than likely, Dhaka is gonna be in it.
So what are we waiting on exactly?
I'm so confused.
So Sib is currently setting up 50-foot markers, so we're still waiting on their roll. There we go.
Trying to, but now my roll 20 has decided it's not going to let me do any more shapes,
Oh,
and I can't.
I mean, we can always just press Q.
Yeah.
You should also. Do you have any in your? Oh, maybe not. You guys probably don't have access to assets, right? As like, I have
No,
various
we
things.
don't.
So like, you want something there? Oh, come on, drag.
Also, another benefit of this, having it set up this way, we
Uh-huh.
can go diagonally
Yes.
rather than just 50 straight forward or whatever.
Yeah, you can move around the street this way.
yeah. So we actually get in, like we can actually fuck with each other.
Mm-hmm.
If you could just make like marks where the 50 things are, I can put air elementals next to them, or crustaceans.
All right, we'll just go to snap to corner, so 50.
Okay.
Do you see
Yep.
that?
There. Yep.
Okay.
Oh wow.
And then there's another 50.
Okay. Yep. Do do do. Do. Yep.
Oh, these two, there are two of them they're only 45 feet apart.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
delete
no.
that first one.
Okay. Oh, that's the end of the race. Okay. Delete the first one.
No, so these ones.
This one's too close.
Yeah.
This one's only 40 foot.
There.
Let's see. Yeah,
I mean,
that's 50.
do we really need the markers? Because we're just going to the end of the map.
Yeah, it just
Yeah.
might help people get orientation. So that's fine.
Okay.
It's just a rough idea where we are.
So first race will be Yo, Raksha, and Glob,
And the grungs.
and the Grongs. Yes.
All on one dino.
Both.
Yes,
Two of
all
them
on
are.
one dino.
Grongs
grungs
are
are on one.
small.
Yeah, they're small.
Well, you
creatures.
said plural, so I had to ask.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. One drives and the other one shoots arrows
Yeah.
because they can't operate it and shoot arrows. They're too small.
So do
Dex
you want to
rolls?
roll initiative to
Mhm.
figure out who goes first, or do we just want to use the? I mean, it doesn't actually.
No, it doesn't matter actually. You can just roll down the line. So you could just
Yeah.
go top bottom. Yeah.
Yeah,
that
I
works
think
too.
feel like that's the
Order doesn't matter.
Yeah.
All right. So first up.
Wait. In the interim, since this isn't all race, I too will cast Lion Strider on Picky Apple.
Right before the
because
race
why not?
though?
Yeah, before the well, I mean last an hour. So
Because are you in the wild magic field?
no, not in the wild field to do that.
Okay.
But we are doing that, and it does last an hour. So
Okay.
extra fast.
All right. Anyone else? Any more before you enter the wild magic field?
Well, does entering the wild? Did we agree that entering it with?
Oh, your magic eyes things? Your intimidation?
Yeah, my
thing?
dread
Goes off
dread
once.
helmet.
Yep.
So I need to roll
100 and a 20.
100.
So as you enter. Mhm.
Yeah, that'll be the same for Glob as well then, because
Okay.
their whole armor.
Okay. 67. As you enter the magic
Oh no.
all right. So every so often you have to repeat phrases others around you like a parrot
Well,
for
that's
the next hour.
okay.
Okay. All right.
And since I'm able to, since I'm also gonna before I enter the wild magic field, I'm gonna cast speak with the animals.
Mm-hmm.
That means that I can also understand the animals. So I will be repeating what the dinosaur says.
Nice. All right. Did you roll on Alhana?
Doing that now.
Okay.
There's the 100 eek and a D20. You said.
Yes. 20. All right. 20 is good. So for 98, you can throw your voice to have it magically come from anywhere, and you can see, and you have creatures make a wisdom saving throw to be able to force them to say what you want. So I'll read that again. You can throw your voice to have it magically come from anywhere you can see, and you can have creatures make a wisdom saving throw against your spell DC, I guess, to be able to force them to say what you want for the next hour.
Okay.
So,
So by creatures that means like anyone.
I think any creatures you can see, just any or that can speak.
that's just entered up so many meta possibilities.
Yes,
I mean,
he
I
was
assumed
so-
it was half the owl's mouth.
That also means that now I have to take into account where on the curvy streets we are and whether or not we can see each other.
I'll say that if you're within 20 feet of them, even if you were rounding a corner, you could keep them within eye shot.
Okay,
Within
that's
20
fine.
feet. So,
Oh, let the race.
so the race begin. Top of the order.
That means glove.
Lub. Yep.
Okay. Me first. Open up. Animal handling. Dun, dun, dun. Yay! That's
Oof.
my
Yeah.
85 feet. So 85 puts me there.
Yep.
Corey, is it 40, 60 on the other?
Yes, 40, 60.
Okay.
No, that's you can go one more.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
85 is here. That takes us to the Grongs, I guess.
Yeah. So the first grung is going to pull out his short bow and aim at you. But first he's going to rub the arrowhead on his back and try and aim at your back.
Good luck.
Bonk, 22.
Yes, that hits.
All right, you you can now speak grung. No, sorry. I need you to just do a spell, a DC. I need to do a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save.
All right.
Ooh.
So, yes, you are definitely poisoned, which means you can speak grung and you are charmed.
Okay.
Right. And then they're going to make their animal handling check, which is wisdom based, right? I don't have it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Hey, they made the 12. So they go their 60. 60. All right. And those are the grungs. Oh, one of the grungs yells to you in grung Hana. Hey, you. But then we're not going to say anything else.
That's there.
That's a free.
Listen.
That's the driver's free action when they see the arrow go in. All right. Yeah. Who's ever after me?
You're gonna move them?
Oh yeah. Shit. Sorry. I completely forgot about that part because I haven't had to do that yet. All right. To 60. Boom.
That's 55.
Oh. Okay. All right. But whoever's next can roll.
That is me.
Okay.
Let's see how far I go. I go 60 as well. And oh wait. Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Who's next?
Oh.
Oh, the only one.
That's-
What happened?
Oh
What?
no.
What?
That is
Yeah,
What was it?
Someone's eating dirt.
That's the best thing to
Stalling.
happen all day.
stalling at
at the front line, and you take
Yeah.
8 damage bludgeoning because basically they buck you off and you go rolling into the dirt. And you can make an animal handling next time to get back on your mount, and if you're successful, you can go.
All right.
Oh my gosh! And the crowd just gasps. Everyone. Don't die, Kelsey. All
I'm
right.
alive. Everything's fine.
All right, who's the 4th rider or 5th rider?
That's Dhaka.
Oh, okay. 14
It's 4v4. Oh, look.
means I get 60 because the long strider.
All right. So we're back to the top of the order.
Yep. And
Ooh,
another
yes.
85. So. Right there. Okay.
Okay. So the grungs are gonna make their check or roll their check. Yeah, they're fine. They're gonna take their full movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I need to see how far away you are. Ooh, 55 feet. Not quite yet. So the rider is going to yell out in grung, "Hey, can you slow down? We want to talk to you, friend." All right. So that is the end of their turn. And yeah, third rider.
That would be me.
Hey, you're back.
Yes. Well, let's see how my animal handling check goes. I succeed and move another.
Move
And
up
that's
the
my turn.
grungs. Okay. People are like, dragon, dragon, dragon. As you get up.
Gonna take out an apple
Okay.
because I have a whole bunch of those. Feed Becky apples, apple, and then get on.
Okay. Is that her favorite thing?
That is her favorite thing.
Okay. I was going to let you do it with advantage, but you don't need it. So, yep, you're back up on. Very happy
right.
dinosaur. Go ahead and make your another hand. Yep. Check. Yeah. You make your full distance.
So yeah. Boom.
Yep. No, wait. Yeah.
Okay. Next up.
That's
Ooh.
5 lower.
All right. So what's who do you have, a bucking bronco again? What do you have?
Young buck.
Young buck. Yeah, so I think you need to do an acrobatics check to not get thrown. And what was the DC on that?
Can we make it
for different-
athletics where Dhaka just holds on tight?
Yeah. You can make an athletics. Yes, you can. So let me check. Oh, it's only a 12. See if you can hold on. Yes, you squeeze your thighs and you manage to stay on. But you don't get your movement this turn.
Ah, damn.
He stopped to buck you off. But you didn't get thrown.
See, this is how you wrestle dominance.
Thigh power. All right, back to the top of the order.
Right, so animal handling.
You were asked by your friends to slow down, and you are charmed.
Okay, so what do I do?
I don't know. What would you do if your friends asked you to slow down?
Well, if my friends asked me to slow down in a race, I probably wouldn't.
But you are enchanted. You're friendly toward them.
Well, like, they probably really have a good reason to ask you to slow down, though. They wouldn't like lie to you, would they?
Yeah.
Like
They're
try to
your
fuck with you
friends.
when the race is important. They're your friends.
Maybe they're hurt and need your help.
Yeah, you could roll for like half for your suboptimal distance, as opposed to your max distance. Mechanically.
Well, I make the check, so I get 60. It's been a while
Okay.
since yes, 60. So I've slowed down.
Okay. All right. The grungs watch you race off, and the one in the back looks over at you. Yo. And he's going to attempt to jump over and onto you, since they're right up next to you, since you've just rushed up next to us. So I'm gonna say it's an athletics.
That's a mistake.
And yeah, what's a fair DC? I'm gonna call it a DC 15 to jump. I mean, you're within a few. Like,
I mean,
they
they're
can move over and
grungs.
yeah.
So
And standard.
they can just jump.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't they have a jumping feature thing?
Yes,
Yeah,
they do.
They
it's called-
have like 50 or 50
Yeah.
feet.
Although,
just
yeah, it's
standing
not a
jump.
yeah, it's not a roll per
that's
se.
yeah, that's about distance. That's not about accuracy to hit a moving target.
I know,
Yeah.
but still, like, so 15
Yeah.
seems fair.
So yeah, that's a dex, athletics. Yeah, it's athletic DC 15. Oh no, he completely. He's like hanging on to the back of your dinosaur right now.
Please tell me he's
so-
wearing gloves.
Nope.
Nope.
Well,
what kind of dinosaur do you have?
An Ankylosaurus.
Okay, Uncarosaurus. Let me look that up in
And
the list.
Kylo.
Spiky.
Oh, it's
It's
when
the
you
one-
would. Yeah.
it's,
Yeah.
it's another.
All right. I'll tell you what. I will find an Allosaurus and see what its stats are. Because it's a wisdom saving throw. I can't imagine dinosaurs.
Oh,
would
they're
die
apparently a
different.
thing
Yeah, it's a
in
plus 1.
5th edition.
Yeah,
There's
they
a-
are.
It's a plus 1 on their wisdom saving throws.
Yeah.
So you need a 12.
I need a 12, you say.
To resist. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that.
All right. So yes, your dinosaur now speaks grung
Oh no.
and is like really friendly toward. Well, it feels gonna just like suddenly feels very lovey towards something, but it doesn't know what.
But it's that specific grung, not grungs in general. So
Nope, just that grung. Yes,
yeah,
just that grung. All right. I don't know what's gonna happen with this. So
that takes it.
yep, next person then. That's
Yeah. Well,
Did I
seeing
roll
this
for
little.
my yeah, okay, sorry. My
Well,
my
no,
bad, I
you
got
didn't
lost
roll
in
No,
for.
the
You didn't
yeah.
roll for them to move.
Okay, correct. I have a lot going on here. All right, animal handling, another wisdom check. So, yes, they make their 60. One, well, just a rider now. So I'll go ahead and count that off if people want to roll for their next.
Well, I'm gonna do something before I move.
Yep. You got a grung
Um,
on your dino.
Now, hopefully not long. I'm gonna fling a javelin at him
Oh
Okay,
no.
you
in an
can.
attempt to get him off,
All right.
and I'm gonna do it recklessly, so I have advantage.
Okay.
Which means that if I hit him, I also get sneak.
Okay.
You
But technically, I
don't,
would anyways because I have the
because-
dinosaur there.
I mean, you don't because a javelin throw is not a
Melee
ranged
attack.
weapon. So it's technically a
Yes, it
melee
is.
attack.
It's a ranged weapon.
Pretty sure it's considered a melee weapon with a to throw property.
No, the rules lawyers meet.
Oh yeah,
I do
no, it's a
believe it is
melee. Yeah, you're right.
weapon with grung.
Oh,
Yeah,
look,
no,
they
probably-
agree
no,
on
no.
something. This is
Just think
Probably-
that
terrifying.
would work, and it doesn't.
No. Properties range.
Yeah, but it's not. It's a melee weapon, and you need a ranged weapon attack. So it
Okay,
doesn't
That's
just
why
sneak
it
with it.
uses strength.
ranged or finesse, and it's
Oh, yeah.
only
Oh,
it
it has
has
to be
the
a
ranged
finesse weapon.
property. It is
Anyways,
not a ranged weapon.
okay. Yeah, no,
Okay.
you're right. But it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to get him off.
Okay.
So I'm still get advantage. So
All right.
Oh, I love it so much. At least he's not yelling at me.
nat 20.
Yep. Go ahead and roll.
It's already rolled.
Oh,
That's,
the 10?
10.
Okay.
That's 10 damage.
Okay. I'm going to copy. I'll put an extra one here on you. And so I'll track his hit points. 10 damage. Got it. Okay. Yep. Anything else with your turn?
Does he not have to do anything to try and hang on as he gets fucking speared with a javelin?
Sure. Yeah, I'll make him do a dex throw, a saving throw. We'll call it a 12, right? Because he's a frog. He's
Okay.
got all of his.
Yeah,
stuff
that's
on
fair.
him.
Makes sense.
Nope. He falls off. He's in the dirt.
Excellent. Oh, time for my animal handling. I succeed and move 60. That's 40, and then I have to move something out of the way. There we go.
Okay. Next up.
That's my turn.
Yep. Very nice.
Just zooming along.
Singing a song side by side.
Next up.
Dhaka?
Yeah, that's just another 60.
All right, pretty tame, no holds barred. But
Yeah,
maybe
being,
like
being that two people have passed a grung just like laying on the ground.
well, Grung's got a 25-foot range with his leap, so he's not out of it yet.
Oh, yeah.
He also has a
He's gonna
javelin
be-
sticking out of him.
Yeah. You just
Dhaka's
turn
just
around
gonna
and
be
throw that.
watching him with holding her great axe.
All right, who's up next?
That'll be me. Boom! Another 85 feet.
The crowd goes wild as you near whatever mark you're near.
Let's measure this out. 85s to there. Okie dokie. No, one. Oh, there.
All right, so this grung on the ground. Who is this? Over here? That's you, Dhaka?
That's me.
That's Joe.
Oh, am I
Yeah,
it's
that's
farther
you.
back?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
This is the one
over
on the
here.
ground.
Got Yep. See, yes, got it. All right. So this grung is going to, I think the only one who's within 25 feet is that
Well, it
Dhaka
also
down
has
there?
its own running movement. It could.
That's true. So let's see. One is a minotaur, and who is this here?
That's me, just normal human.
Oh, normal human.
On
What
a
is
fucking
normal
dragon.
human?
Yeah, it'll take like 5 feet of its movement or whatever, come running at you, and then do a jump at you. Let's see how he does. I'm gonna give him a DC of 15. That got so see if he can make that leap. Not at
Nope.
all. Left in the dust. Left in the freaking dust. But his buddy is going to go ahead and try to roll his animal handling and doesn't make it. But is that 5 under?
That is
12.
5 under.
It is
That
5
is fun.
under.
Yep, that
All
is
right,
5
I'm
under.
gonna assign myself a dino with diarrhea. So this one stops and perches on its 4 legs like a dog and starts to poo in the middle of the race.
Well, that's horrible.
And that's my turn.
Is there a
Oh.
quantity of how much it makes?
Oh,
so-
roll for shit quantity.
So that's my turn.
That's one big pile of shit.
It is, yep. Jurassic Park.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna roll my animal handling. Natural 20.
Nice.
Woo!
I don't think that does anything, but
Gums green. That's what it does.
yeah. And I move 60, and that's my turn.
Someone put poo behind me.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Why? Why am I playing this game? God damn it!
That's why I asked how much it was, Kristi, so I know how to make the circle.
Yeah, the 5 foot square would be about right, I think. 5 by 5.
That is a whole lot of shit.
But remember, it's doing it while it's still doing it while it's sort of running. So it's like a
No,
smear.
No,
it's not.
it
It
stopped.
stopped.
No, it perched like a dog.
It stopped and
Yeah.
squatted.
But I like the idea that it like had to like it stopped as it was starting to do it. So there's like a nice smear.
Well, I
Don't-
mean,
don't
Skid
do
mark,
that.
if you
the
will.
reason why I
No.
put it there is because how often are they going to sweep the whole area, Kristi?
No, that'll be difficult terrain for the next race.
Great. Look out where you step. There's dino
There's poo.
shit.
Yep. So you can drive people into the poo. Okay, who is up next?
Raksa.
Yeah, must be getting close to the end. Oh, no, it's quite a while.
Yeah, it's 600 feet.
That's a lot of feet.
It's over halfway to a millipede.
A millipede?
Actually, no, it's more
Yeah,
than a millipede.
A
Because there's-
millipede.
Depends on the millipede.
That's a really big millipede.
It was
I mean,
the number of feet.
Or millipede with very tiny.
It was a leg.
legs.
It was a leg joke.
That was your full distance, Dhaka?
Oh wait. Yeah. For both of us.
Nope.
Oh,
I
okay.
need to get a 16 to go 90 feet.
Oh, okay. All right.
Oh.
Suboptimal. So your lower distance. Okay.
Yeah.
Not your full distance.
Still in last place.
It's okay. We still love you.
Hey, there's a lot of rolls left. Okay. Who's up after Dhaka? Oh,
Good
Glob.
luck.
I'm going to use my flash of genius to quickly throw out the cotton candy,
Okay.
which
yep,
gives me
go ahead.
+4 on the roll, which means I go my full distance.
It gives you +4 on this roll?
Yeah, flash of genius. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that one.
Flash of genius.
Is that like a proficiency bonus or is it based on your skill?
It's a
Ability?
class ability.
Yeah,
You
it's
gain
their
the ability
intelligence.
to come up with solutions
Oh,
under
your
flash
modifier.
check.
Okay, I was
When
wondering
you
what
or
4 was.
another creature you can see within 35 feet of you make an ability check or saving throw, you can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier, which is +4 to the roll.
Yep, that intelligence modifier was the information I was looking for. All right. Yes, you go your full distance. Okay. After Glob, is the Grungs. Well, the Grung now, it's just the one. And they're gonna make their check. Oops. Oh yes. After the dinosaur gets his poo out, he feels very light and very happy, and he runs his full distance. So,
Shit-based propulsion.
yes. Pulling even again with Yo, I think.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that's their turn. Yep. Who's next? Is it?
That would be
Yep.
me.
Yep.
Let's see. That's half. That would be 40.
Okay. Yep. You can move your 40. So we're looking for the top 2. Remember
Yeah.
the win and place.
Yep.
Okay. Next up. Okay, Rasha. Woof. Full distance. And who's next? Is that Dhaka? Oh my God, look at you people go.
Double net 20.
Yeah, nice. All right. Are we back to Glob, sorry.
Yeah.
Back to Glob.
And flash of genius again. I could use that 4 times per long rest. So
All right.
Oh, is that dependent on a int mod or something?
Yeah, it
Yep.
says the number of times equal to your
Alright.
modifier, minimum of once. So yeah, both the effect
Right.
and the
mhm.
okay. Next up, is the Grungs. So that one is just gonna like leap back to the start line. Everyone's in the dust. They can't go anywhere. So it's just the guys just riding hell for leather now, trying to 12. So they
Yeah.
make their full distance too. All right, next up. Yo.
Yeah. That would be me. Let's see. Well, where do they end up?
Should be.
Yeah, they should be ahead of me.
60.
Yeah, I just I the token slipped for a second.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I had to regrab.
Nah, I'll start out doing an animal handling and see how I do. Yeah, I moved the full 60, so that's 40, and then I have to move this. out of the way, and another. So I end up there. Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Next up.
Yep. Nope. That's it.
Okay.
All playing so nicely back there.
We're just trying to
Oh,
stay
you
in the
just
race.
wait for the next race. There's gonna be instant violence.
Apparently, I'll have to break out the violence because this is ridiculous.
I mean, Datas is gonna be more interested in violence than he's winning the race.
And granted, it's gonna all depend on if I could stay on my frickin' dinosaur.
All right. Who is up next?
Oh, that was Dhaka. Yeah, so that's me.
Mhm.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's more than 5 under my roll.
All right. So your dino is a cotton candy obsessed. Yes. So you want to
Mhm.
describe what happens?
Basically, riding along and get jostled, and because I already had the cotton candy out and nearly dropped the rod, so it slows down and veers off to the left, and I've got to wrangle to get the cotton candy rod back into the right place.
All right. So yeah, your movement is 0 for this turn while you get your you can do animal handling to like get them under control for the next turn.
Mhm.
All right. Now the grung. All right. So the grung is going to cast spike growth, and it's a 20-foot radius. So is that, I don't know, what's a 20-foot radius? That a 20-foot
Radius of 20.
That's 8
That
by
That's
8.
that is the diameter.
Okay.
4x4.
I thought that was 4x4. But now I want to
No.
get rid of that.
Oh wait. Sorry. Yeah.
It's 8 by 8.
8x8. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on. How do I get rid of a cube after a drawing after I draw it?
Got to swap to the select tool.
I thought I had, but apparently not. Do I highlight it? And
Yeah,
then
you click it.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So circle again. 8 by 8.
Mhm.
More like this. That look about right?
I can't see anything.
4
but
cross.
Did
That's
you
not,
draw?
okay.
We're not seeing anything.
Is it 4 across on the bottom? Is that the idea?
8 across on the bottom. 8
8
across.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. So now
Yeah.
can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, can I make it?
I mean,
more
that's squished, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So they are casting spike growth in that area.
Oh, so just try to slow us all down.
Yes, it should be 20. So this is a 20-foot radius. 20-foot radius centered on a point. Yeah.
See,
You
yeah.
kind of get
That's
the
a 30.
idea.
Yeah, so 40 foot across.
Yeah. So you're all gonna have to like.
Yeah,
veer-
it takes up the entire.
Track.
Yeah,
yeah.
on that side. Oh,
No,
and wild
it's-
magic.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are they doing it like out like?
The idea is to try to get it in front of all 3 of you to force you to.
But
have
not
to, like,
them,
use-
I assume.
No, just in front of them, not them themselves, because he wants to try to.
Yeah,
like,
that's what I
force
mean,
you to, waste your movement to go around it because they're better positioned to avoid it than you are.
Yeah.
All right, and then a 20. So what happens to our grung? Oh, it's a good thing. Part 1. Higher numbers are better. And an 80. All right. All right. So suddenly, in the little grung's mind, they have a vision of the grung that threw them out of the grung society, and they see a vision, like that moment in time of their grung enemy having a meeting, whatever, and they're like suddenly stunned because the wild magic gave them the insight into what the BBEG was doing in their world. So that's what happened. In their own storyline, they got a glimpse of their BBEG. All right, that was the grungs. Who is next? Yo.
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the way it's currently positioned, it's not gonna cost me extra movement.
All right.
That's 40 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Boop.
Okay.
That's
next.
my turn.
Next up.
What was the spell you cast? Spike growth?
Spike growth.
Yes.
That's not one of the ones that is quote unquote invisible, right?
No, you can
Actually,
see it.
Let me see.
There's a bunch of
I
spikes
just-
coming out of the ground.
Yeah, I don't think. I think is it plant?
It's-
I know you're thinking there is one that you have to do a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, any creature can't see the
Yeah,
area.
the ground is camouflage and looks natural.
True. So can you do a wisdom saving throw and make sure that you pass a DC 12 to do your check, Yo? How wise is Yo?
Wait,
We all would have.
but
we all
I
would
saw
have.
them cast it.
Well, they were behind.
That's only
us.
if you.
Yeah, you're the grung's behind you, targeted in front of you. All of you are ahead of it.
Any area that can't see the area when at the time the spell is cast, which I could. I was right in front of it,
Yeah, we can
so I
do
saw them.
that.
That's
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Any creature that sees the area.
So
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
so I know it's there.
Okay. Yep. That's fair. That's raw. So I ain't mad at that. Okay. Next up then.
Well, that would be.
Yep. Raksha. Oh
Nope.
no. Oh no. Were you right in front of the spike growth?
Yep.
Oh no, you go. Oh, he fucked you bad. You go tumbling into your ride, kind of like pulls up. Your dragon's like, fuck this shit, and so you get the bludgeoning. So that's a D. Oh wait, no, ignore that. That was a D8. Should be a D6. So 7.
I need to make a DC on that.
Oh, a DC what? On your wisdom?
Well, I need to
Is-
roll for that.
For what is that?
Mm,
Because the bludgeoning goes as you fall
Roll,
off.
roll for what? Yeah.
Because you're getting thrown into it by momentum.
Okay.
It's not like you're like checking to see if you check it. You just like get thrown forward. That was
No,
kind of
I was
how
reading the spell.
Oh, okay. All right. What is it?
2d4 for
2d4.
every 5 feet.
I'll
it
just say
travels.
it's the basic 2d4. You're not gonna, you got thrown. You're not getting dragged. They stopped short. So total of 11 damage. You're just 1 foot. You're just 5 feet into it. Not 10. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Ouch. Okay. I think that's your turn. Next time you can figure out how to get out and get around. So yes, and then we're to, is it Dhaka? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Dhaka, what are you gonna do?
Dhaka is not impressed by this. She comes down from the dinosaur, rushes over to attack the grub.
Okay, you just forget this race.
Oh,
All right, you don't have the +4, right?
Oh,
Because that's a bless. Yeah. So that will not hit. They managed to they're very dexterous, and he sort of moves
okay,
out of
so
the way.
First attack missed. It's not the second. Does a
Okay.
15 hit?
No, he's got his bark skin up. They ride
Wow.
bark skin. So you miss him on the he deflects off his little grungy bark skin armory thing.
so he's gone from frog to toad.
The crowd
Wait,
goes
so it's a
wild, by the
poison
way.
dart toad?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gross.
Well, no, it's gotten bark skin, so it's gotten all dry with bark on it, so it's a toad now rather than a frog.
Right,
Oh,
so it's a
what?
poison dart toad.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, all in one.
Even though
Playing the
So-
joke
so
with
Fox-
Micro and Kelsey.
What?
I feel like we have too many people in this race, by the way, because the next race is going to be kind of thin.
Yeah, that's because I
Um,
put my token and someone told me to start rolling, so I did.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll figure it out in the next one. All right. That was your turn. Yep. Blob. Yep.
19.
Mm-hmm.
So get my dino back under control and full movement. Yes.
Yeah. All right. So then I'm sorry. I'm playing. I'm not just DMing, so I have to figure out what I'm
Ooh.
gonna do.
Almost at the end.
Let's see.
I just need one more half movement and I'm there.
Nice.
Okay. All right. So you are on the ground taking swings at the grung. Right. So they're gonna let their ride. They're gonna try to get their ride to move. So first they're gonna use their movement. So wisdom check here for animal handling. No. Their dino starts to poo again. So scared of you, starts to shit itself. So I need another poo stain. Corey, please, in the middle of the field.
Corey,
Uh,
bring the poo stain.
I'm sorry.
How big you want this one?
About the same size.
Roll for poo size.
Okay.
Yes.
I put it diagonally across because scary
Yeah.
minotaur person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel
Yes.
bad for whoever picks that lane.
Just be glad that Dhaka was attacking from the front and not the back.
Right.
Well, let's see how I do.
Wait, so he is then as his dino stops and starts crapping, he's just gonna take out his dagger, run it across his daggers, run them across his chest, and like do a little grungy wow and leap at you. He's gonna do 2 attacks. He's kind of shit, so I doubt. Oh my god, he hit you.
Wow.
All right, I need a wisdom saving throw from you. You need to make a 12.
Yeah, let me just check something.
Do you think you're immune to poison damage?
No, I'm not. It's something
Okay.
else. Advantage on saving throws against being charmed or frightened.
Let's see. What does it say here?
It does have a charmed effect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me just
So
read
it's
this.
just that part of it.
Says, let's see, 12. Well, it's a throw. It's a Constitution. Actually, it's what is it? Maybe I fucked this up. It says Constitution saving throw or be poisoned, and the poison effect is to be charmed and speak grung.
I would say that's still being charmed
Well,
because that's
Yeah.
what the poison does.
okay, I'll tell you what. You can pick between con or wisdom.
I'll go con because I've got a +1 wisdom and 0 con. Oh, sorry, 2
Okay.
constitution, sorry. So,
Nope.
Nope.
Is that a 1? Oh no, it was only a 2. It was a 2. Okay. Yes. So you now are like, so he gets stabbed, and you're mad, but like suddenly, your eyes like get less angry, and you're looking at this. Oh my god, this grung is so cute. Look at his little froggy eyes and his little froggy smile. And as the effects go in, the grung smiles at you. It kind of like realizes that you're under its spell, and then in the grung, it just points towards the finish line and it goes, "Take me."
It's gonna be
Wait, no.
Wait,
Hold
what?
on. It has to be on the dinosaur to win.
oh god.
All I heard was "take me."
Yeah, it just sounded like it's propositioning him or
What
her.
the fuck?
while pointing at the finish line.
You
Yeah.
missed that line.
Pointed at the finish line and said, "Take me." So
Sib can
take
interpret
me,
that,
as in
however-
take me to the finish line.
No. But
Sib
mean,
is
It
charmed.
doesn't matter. What the fuck?
Dhaka can interpret that in whatever way Dhaka wants. He's got
Dhaka,
a frog.
don't, no.
You basically, by the way, the grong is hanging like around, like it stabbed you in the shoulder, which it's taken out now. But it's just kind of hanging on you like a baby.
That doesn't count. They have to be on the dinosaur to win.
It's up to Dhaka to interpret the meaning of that. Okay, that is my turn.
Well, let's see how I do. Oh, I moved my full 60.
Be careful of dino shit.
No, I'm way in front of that.
All right.
There
And
we go.
who is up after that?
Exata?
Would be
Yeah, is it-
me.
All right. If you want to use your
Uh,
turn to extract yourself without getting any more damage on you or in the dinosaur, I would say that you could use your turn for that. Or you can go charging out, but you would take the-
No, Becky Apples is coming up over here
Mm.
and is gonna try to fuck shit up.
Oh, okay. An attack what?
The frog. 17 hit.
17 does hit. So wait, the dinosaur? But you were off the dinosaur because you were dismounted.
Yeah.
So the dinosaur ran away. Okay.
No, Becky Apples came up and attacked the frog.
Becky
Okay.
Apple's fucked off.
Okay. All right. Yeah. It was
And
what?
Raxa's
9?
still in the spike
That-
growth.
Yes, 9.
All right. 9.
That also doesn't that mean touching the frog?
Well, that also means a constitution check on the frog.
Yes. Yes. Why is it not letting me add numbers on this one? My number lock. Okay. There we go. All right. What did you get? Did you get? Waiting. Come on, roll 20. Corey, you still there?
Oh, what am I doing? I'm waiting for your concentration check.
Oh, I thought you had to make it because you had touched it.
Yeah, the dragon touched the frog.
We're good. But
Okay.
also the frog has to break concentration or not
On what?
Yeah.
on the
Spike
spike
growth.
growth.
Oh, on the spike growth. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it makes its concentration check. All right. Anything else?
That's it. So now Dhaka's turn.
Okay. Okay. Dhaka's.
Dhaka's gonna grab the gun and just start running without making sure it's safe. That's
Touching it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
okay.
They're already touching it.
Yeah, they're already
Yeah.
charmed. by
It's
it.
on
Yeah.
its back.
And
Yeah,
since
the
Dhaka
poison
has
doesn't
a
kill you.
movement Speed of 35 and is dashing. That's gonna be 70 feet.
Okay. Dhaka goes running with a grung on its back. The crowd is just like cheering this, by the way. This is hilarious to them. It was a pretty boring race up until now. Even though
does-
that one
Does the dragon get an attack of opportunity?
does the dragon it has its reaction still.
Also, I can't move the grung, so
If you're gaming for the grung, that will not
Actually,
hit.
I don't know how that works for rangers, but generally, if you have a pet do a thing, it takes their reaction. I don't know if that's the same for rangers in this case.
it's not. It's action to dash, which is good because of some of the other.
No, I meant for the dragon, whether or not his attack takes its reaction or not.
I don't think so because it has reaction commands.
Yeah, also I consider that turn their movement and their attack. So they would still have had their
Yeah,
reaction.
but for like warlocks with like for the familiar to attack, it also takes the reaction of the familiar. So it has precedent at least, but I don't know what the actual class features say.
Okay, well, we'll just roll and it missed anyway, so it's okay. We can look up the rules later.
Yeah, that's to attack as an action. I think they still get their own reactions.
So, yeah, you're running. Where's your dragon, by the way?
Yeah, that dragon's still about
I
here.
mean, dinosaur.
The Allosaurus.
Dinosaur.
Oh, sorry,
behind at
dinosaur.
this point.
Yeah, it's fucked over
Dragon sword?
here.
All right, I'll put a random dinosaur. I just put an Allosaurus. About
I know,
here?
brother.
That is what it was.
That is what
It
was.
Okay.
was.
All right, that's your dinosaur.
Yeah, as I say, I can't move the grung. So if you want to keep the grung with Dhaka, you'll have to move it.
Okay, that's your turn. All right. After Dhaka. Is it Glob?
Yep. And I win.
Okay.
Yay.
You take the first winning position. There's still one more open, but I don't know if anyone's really competing for it anymore. All right. Oh,
I am.
It brings us back to the grung. Oh yes. All right. Let's see. Who? Oh, it was your
Yeah,
dino
it's-
that attacked. Yep. So.
Well, the
it's-
grung is up here with Dhaka.
Yes. Yes, but this is
Yeah, there are
Corey's
two grung.
dino. Oh, the one grung left, right? But the one on Dhaka. Oh yeah, up here. It's riding on Dhaka.
Yeah.
So it's just going to rub its arrowhead on its skin and try to attack Becky apples. Is it? With a short bow. Attack. Oh, nothing. Boink. Boink. It's 80. Yeah, 8320. So it's all right. Yeah, that boinks off anyway. And I think that's really all that they can do. Okay, that's their turn. Next
Oh,
up.
takes it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, in the dirt. In the dirt for 9.
Lovely.
Bludgeoning. And yeah, you can use your animal handling check to remount and start up next time. If you're successful, you get to move, and if not, you gotta try again.
Yep.
Okay. After Yo is it Raksha?
Yeah.
All right. Corey? Where are you? We can't
Oops,
hear
sorry, I was muted.
you. Okay.
So you
what
did hear
do
me
you
say that. I'm deciding if I want Rockstar to do something or not.
Okay.
And fuck it, the race is almost over anyway. So yeah, let's try to do this.
Yeah, that hits. Who are you aiming at?
Well, I'm aiming at both of them.
Okay.
So, because it's a fucking lightning bolt as well. So
Okay.
the toad's gonna eat 25 damage.
Toad fries. Toad's dead.
And Dhaka's gonna eat 20 lightning damage too. But that is a magical item, so I need to roll a d100 and a d20.
Yeah, you do. You do.
There's 100.
40?
Okay.
And there's a 20.
11.
All right. 11 is unknown. Yep. And 40 is. Oh, wow.
Is it potted plant?
No, any creature you touch takes 2d6 lightning damage.
Well, that's weirdly appropriate.
The next
We-
time, yeah, I know, right? So the
Oh
next time-
no. That also means that
So I'm
also
just
means
lightning.
your mount.
That's fine. Just dragon. Also, so I guess that so I also need a concentration check from the toad. Unless I don't know
Well,
its
it's dead.
HP.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so
the spikes.
it's
It's
exploded.
dead.
It's
Yeah,
exploded.
yeah.
Cool. But that also means that Becky Apples is gonna fucking take off and fly.
You can't literally fly. She has to run.
Oh no, she can actually fly.
No,
Just
no,
can't
you
That's
fly
have
with
to.
a
against the
person.
rules.
Yeah, you have to run. It has to be running. I mean, if it's the same distance, but you
It's
can't
the same
go any
distance.
faster. Okay, all right.
It's the same distance, but she can fly, just not with a person.
Okay. As long as there is no distance advantage, I don't really see why that would matter. So yeah, you can go ahead and have your dragon fly. That's fine. The crowd is amazed by this, of course. They get to see dragon run and a dragon fly. You still have to.
Yeah,
read
she's
the stats
following
on
after
that.
Dhaka.
Okay.
So she is in
anything
there
else?
above you, Dhaka. Nope.
Okay.
Or he is in the air. Now it's Dhaka's turn.
All right, you are no longer charmed.
Dhaka's just going to keep running.
Not underestimate the speed of leg.
I mean, it doesn't matter. They have to be on the dinosaur to win.
That
It's
is
a
true.
Not always
Dinosaur
about
race.
winning. Sometimes it's about sending a message.
Such as, I'm faster than these bloody dinosaurs.
All right, next up.
And that would be me. That would be that would be me because the Gronks are the Glob
Yeah,
is in front.
yeah, the
and
Grunk's
the
dead.
Gronks are so it's me. Hey, that's my full movement.
Yay.
Oh wait, no, I have to do.
No, you have to get back on.
Back on.
Didn't,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's-
you're back on. So now you can check for the distance. So you were successfully mounted.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yep, you're all
Yes.
good. Full
60.
movement.
There we go.
Okay. So we already did Dhaka. So then is it Raksha?
No, it's Raksha then.
Yep.
Dhaka.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I should
Yep,
do
gonna go pick up the Javelin of Lightning.
Okay.
And let's see. Yeah. Yeah, we'll get back on Becky Apples.
Okay. You're back on Becky. All right.
Yep.
Okay. So then Dhaka.
Dhaka's still just going to keep running.
Okay, you don't have to do any checks for that. That's fine. Glob
Got a
1,
minute
Grunk
of
Can I-
dead.
attacks.
Can I attempt to stab them as they run past?
If you go past them and are within 5 feet, yes, you can.
Yeah, they do. No, I'm okay. No, I'm not.
Technically, you
because
could split your movement.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, no, but no. As they run past me, I would get an attack of opportunity.
Yep,
That's true.
Technically,
you would.
Mhm.
so I'm gonna just attempt to just slash them with my claws.
Okay.
I'm assuming 12 probably doesn't hit.
Yeah, 12 doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Jojo swipes out
But
at you.
I'm
but-
going to roll perception
To see if you notice it.
Yes. Oh God!
You want me to roll a sleight of hand?
That does look like you did.
You want me to roll a sleight of hand
Yeah, roll
to
a
see
sleight
if I
of
can do it?
hand.
Nope.
Oh God!
Definitely
that
noticed.
means Dhaka is going to have to stop and try to gore you with her horns.
Well, you're gonna have okay.
Let me just check.
Right. I'm really glad that the Zoom call didn't end on you guys.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
did you
noticed
crash
you
or
joined.
something?
Oh, my computer totally went.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, we were fine. I'm
All right, that's
but
great.
welcome
Good to
back.
know.
That is good to know.
Hmm.
I'm like, I'm the host. What the hell?
Let me just check.
Everything was fine.
Oh,
Never
made
mind.
your attack.
Horns are a melee weapon that deals 1d6 plus strength piercing damage. And helpfully, I
Yeah.
don't
How?
You have to hit me first.
Okay, here comes the d20. And I assume it's because it's strength, does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit. Yeah, an 18 would hit.
In that case, you are taking.
That doesn't have a knockback, does it?
It does. So that's 11 damage, and you get pushed 10 feet away from me.
And you just ran straight into a dinosaur with spikes on it.
So
Utter chaos.
now are now the two of you flanking a dinosaur essentially?
No, I'm waiting for them. They have to do something. They just ran into an Ankylosaurus, which has big fucking spikes on the side in the attempt to get to me.
Yeah, so they ran into the dinosaur. They didn't attack the dinosaur, but there are spikes on it.
Yeah.
Well, but I'm asking because of the knockback.
Yeah, I think
So
we
if he gets knocked back 10 feet,
in fairness,
that's
Yeah.
off the
I
dino.
think because
Yeah, who
this
was
is
being
involved-
gored?
Ah,
Right? Yo or the dino?
Yo.
It was me. I was being. We're not allowed to attack the dinosaurs.
Yeah, so you've been pushed back 10 feet away from your dino.
oh yeah, so you're knocked off. So yes.
Yeah. And so, how much damage did Dhaka take for running into the
6.
dinosaur?
Yeah, kind of. I'll just like treat it like a bludgeoning damage. So it's just 1d6 because he wasn't like 10 feet away. So 3, for the spikes.
No, they already rolled it. They rolled a 6.
Oh, they rolled a
No,
6.
Yep.
Sorry,
it's
my
for the
bad. My
damage
bad.
to
That's the damage to me.
So
Yeah.
that's- They take 11 damage, and Ducker's taking
3
damage from
dinosaur
running onto the-
dinosaur piercing damage. By the way, you see that for anyone who is be paying attention, the clerics have come over and have revived the grog that was fried to death. So he's heading back toward the starting line as well. All right, so after this little scuffle here, you get knocked back 10 feet off your dino, and then whose turn is it?
Would be Yo's.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go over and attempt to get it back on my dinosaur. So animal handling, I assume.
Yep. Just your base animal handling.
Yeah,
Yep.
I succeed.
Back on.
So, can I roll again to attempt to?
Yeah, that's
ride
like
off?
your it's kind of like
Yep.
your movement is to get on, and then your action is to send them on. Oh,
Nope,
no.
Oh, I didn't get to
Nope.
do that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they didn't get
Oh, I
to do
thought-
that after they got on. Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
No. No.
No.
I just got on
No.
Becky Apples and I'm still there. 'Cause
Yeah.
See, there's the toad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then my bad. I will take
Uh,
that back.
Yeah, globs off his dino and is readying an action, by the way.
For the finish line.
Good to know.
Yeah, just standing at the finish line, watching the melee going on with Yo and Dhaka and the Grung.
All right. So Raksha, yep, you're fine.
Yep.
You're getting there.
Yep.
So,
Does Rax
uh,
want to roll again to get them back? into
oh
the
wait,
sync?
no. No. I get to move 40.
Yeah, you get to move 40, but also say.
Yeah, I thought I had. Yeah, no, I.
As well, to
Yep.
get themselves
Yep.
back into sync. That's all.
Yeah, no, it's. It would now be their turn. Yeah.
And now going to use my held actions to take 2 shots with a light crossbow, because it's got the
Is it a magical crossbow?
it's an infused crossbow.
So yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's got repeating shot on it, so
Okay.
Yeah, it's-
Oh, roll on it on the thing twice.
well, that's the thing. First shot doesn't use magic; it's the magic to
Yeah.
to reload.
That's right. Yeah.
So it reloads, which
Yep.
because 13
And it's
got a
still twice.
miss.
You
That's it.
shoot, reload.
That's a 50 and a 2 eek.
Okay, and who are you shooting at again?
I was shooting at Yo.
Oh,
that,
okay.
that doesn't hit. 13 doesn't hit.
Mhm. But yeah, rolling 55 and 2 on
Okay.
the wild magic chart.
55 and 2. Sorry, I was pulling up cobalts for the next race. 55 and 2. So as the magic after your first shot, you teleport to an alternate plane of existence.
Oh,
So
For how
you don't-
long?
yeah, that's a good question.
I'm saying that all these effects last for an hour, so I'm gonna say for an hour. So you don't get your second
Imagine-
shot off.
Imagine just seeing somebody come at you, aim a crossbow at you, and then as the bolt just like clinks off your armor, just disappears.
Armor.
I
say
mean,
you pop to the
Shell
ethereal
is
plane.
natural armor.
Hell, they're used to it. That their homeland, they're actually from Ravnica, but they had an encounter with a planeswalker who they pissed off, who basically yeeted them over to the Forgotten Realms.
So they just got yeeted now to a different realm.
Yeah.
Hope it ain't Phyrexia. 'cause
Have you
that would
considered-
suck.
Just their nickname should be Yeet from now on.
Yep. Oh, that's. Wait, so whose turn is it?
All right. So then after globs,
Yo,
would be the
just-
grungs
yeah.
are gone. So it's Yos.
Oh,
That was
wait,
my
no.
held action.
Yeah, that was the held
Um,
action. Yeah,
Yeah, so works and then
yeah, it's
Oh,
yeah, it's Raksha.
Yep. That's your full movement. Oh, it's a real race to the end, isn't it?
kind of.
The dice are cruel sometimes, and sometimes they are kind. So, yes, Roxa, and then, yes, Dhaka,
Yeah.
just running. The crowd just starts going, Minotaur, Minotaur, Minotaur.
Why do they talk? Why do they talk like that? What was that voice?
That's the voice of the crowd. All right. So then we're back to the top of the order. Oh, Glob's gone. He's in.
Yep.
Glob's in
I thought Glob won.
Glob
yeah, and then
Yeah.
decided to fuck around and found out.
Well, let's see how I do.
hmm
Hey, I moved my full movement, which is enough. I become
Yep.
second.
You score the second point or the second slot.
Yeah,
You
Glob
wanna-
won. Presumably, they'll be back in time for the final.
Yeah. Yes. There's still another race after this. So.
So who's gonna
Um,
finish third?
I mean,
Well-
we're hoping
Well, I
he
mean,
comes
it's a
back
default.
in One Piece. He might.
Dragon definitely
back
wins
up.
by following the rules, but it's just a foot race at that point. But Doc is there for woof, yep, full distance.
Oh no. If that was their full distance, the Minotaur is gonna beat them.
hips
Yep.
hips to the post. But you're dashing your whole way. Actually, I think if you how many times can you dash in a row before you get like a exhaustion point? I think
Is
it's
it
already-
one.
Constitution mod?
Yeah.
Or is it proficiency?
I think it would be-
there is a limit
Made
officially.
sense if there'd be con, but
Yeah.
anyway. All right,
But
so
also,
yes,
they're crossing the finish line without a dinosaur, carrying another
Yes.
rider. Who gets the point, and do they get disqualified for not being on their dino?
oh yeah, definitely.
No one got carried over. That frog
Yeah.
exploded.
The Grong got toasted.
Yeah, the grungs are back in the jockey's room, like getting drunk with his buddy. And they're like high fiving each other, and he's describing because they get killed on this shit all the time. They're like fine with it. This is their
That's
job.
depressing.
Nice.
Oh,
They get to
Let's
ride
see,
dinosaurs for a living. It's awesome.
let's see who. That was the first race. Now we move on to the second race.
Now I have a question. Would someone, because I would like a little bit of a break from like running. I mean, I will oversee, but I have Cobalt Inventors, 2 Cobalt Inventors. Is anyone interested in taking over and running Cobalt Inventors on a dinosaur for this next race?
I say one of the people who lost this race should
Yeah.
do it.
Like someone, yeah. So Kelsey, for instance, and who else didn't race last time? Yella. So neither of you, but I don't know if Elhana or Sib or oh no, you play second, right? Or so Corey or anyone else.
I placed second.
Yeah, so you're in the
Yeah.
next race.
Yes.
Mhm.
So does anyone have any interest? I will assign you a Cobalt. They have really cool things you can lob at people.
Oh,
I
there we
will.
go.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
you could both can, right? So
Yeah,
I will.
there's 2.
All right, let me make a copy of one. First one is Sib. I'll go ahead and give you. It should show up now in your sheet. Does that show up for you?
Kobold Inventor, yes.
Yep. And how do I make a copy of something? I think it's in the edit. Make a copy. See, duplicate. Yep. And I've had to do this before with like Gorko and things when I needed to move. Okay, copy. edit. Oh shoot, it's just. Oh, and I have to give you control over it. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Because it's given. Or maybe that's just okay. Hold on. First of all, I will give this over. Okay, I don't think this should change your situation at all, Sib, because I think it just copied the permissions. So Corey, there you are. Sorry, everyone's name is out of the order. I'm used to seeing you in the games. So and then Sib's yours. You don't have power over it yet, so I didn't finish. It's a two-part dumb thing. So let me go back up to the original Cobalt Inventor. Yep, and give you full power. So yes, edited and controlled by Sib. There you are. Okay. Right. So you can see now what the features are. And I'll just say that like as you're writing, both of you can take turns, doing these things. Right?
Well, I did
You see them?
the stuff for a moment, and then Roll20 decided it needed to reload.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, it
as long as
decided
it
to reload on me too.
God, this overloaded system. And I really need to get that microfiber. All right. Yeah, everyone who's not on the field, get off the field. Please. I'm gonna leave the
Okay,
poo.
I'll-
You mean everybody who's on the field get off the field?
Yeah. everyone who's-
Shit! What the fuck? Goddamn computer.
There is
And how-
poo.
And how do I get off the field?
Oh, just,
select your
Just
delete
delete.
yourself.
and hit delete.
They can press delete, yeah.
Ah,
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
also the two the spike growth and the grong that fell off. Okay, the sprung
Yeah.
that fell off. The spike growth needs to go as well.
Yep. The poo stays as
Yeah.
difficult terrain though.
Excellent.
Come on, Roll20. Oh, sometimes I have to get close enough to catch a thing before it'll let me interact with it. It's not. Come on. All right, so we've got what? Clue and Kelsey. It's not
Yeah.
letting.
I like how Yella's name is now Clue.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry,
just
it's
Clue
just
now.
habit. I'm sorry. It's really not. It's just an unconscious thing. And yeah, 2 cobalts. Anyone else want to just come in on anything else? I can't first. Okay. All right.
It won't
So-
let me put the cobalt token in.
Even though you have control over it, even though
Yeah, I
you
have
can-
control over it. I can edit it, but the little graspy bit goes away.
God
Okay.
fucking damn it.
Should I, if I drop 2 cobalts on there?
I mean,
Can
I've
you
already
con-
got mine.
You picked my spot.
Wait, who?
Yeah, Sib
Alright.
already got his.
Okay, then I'll move the copy on, and then copy of cobalt, cobalt. Sorry, what about that one? Can you move that around?
Nope.
Motherfucker, roll
I can
20.
move it around
I
for
thought-
some reason.
All right.
That's
well,
really weird.
okay,
Because see,
maybe.
like I can.
I
do
thought
the
if I made a
thing.
copy of something, yeah, it says Corey.
Yeah, I can do the thing. I got access to the sheet and stuff, but the
Yeah.
little
edited
graspy
it-
arrow
yeah.
goes away whenever I try to.
Okay, well,
Hover
I will
over
move
it.
your ride for you. Because you guys are actually just riding on one anyway. You're on one dinosaur.
Oh.
So in a lot of ways, you don't actually need 2 cobalts.
Oh, okay, okay.
Just
If we're
you're
all
riding
if
on-
we're all on one, then it's
Yeah, you're kind of like
Then
the
it's fine.
grungs. 2 small creatures on one dinosaur and versus 1 medium creature.
okay. Then Sib can control the dino.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yes. Or if you can swap in between, if you guys make arrangements, like he wants to jump on someone or move to the back, you guys can just
Well, he's the only one that can move the token. So
Oh, true. But I'm saying in the narrative, you either
Yeah.
of you.
yeah. Sib's the jockey. Corey's the gunner.
Yep.
Yes, basically. If they had machine guns on horses. All right. So yes.
I would watch more horse races.
All right, we'll just start.
Hell, if I'd gone artillerist, you would have had a dinosaur with a gun on it.
Okay, should
The
we just start
spike
the-
growth circle's still there, by the way.
I think it gets confusing if we don't have a turn order, so I'm gonna make one. So top of the list is Babar,
E.
right? You're at the top of the.
Oh, I have to reopen my
Gettys
sheet.
is
Hold
the
on.
one
Although you can go
off the
anywhere you
top.
want in the.
I'm going fucking straight, avoiding that shit.
Uh, Oh yeah, we've got what was it Meepo? What was the other his buddy's name? Meepo and Bank.
I'm actually in the bank.
I'll use the
Bring
ampersand.
us in here,
Wait, do I need to roll initiative?
No.
I just did it, so
Yeah.
I automatically showed up in the list.
Yep. So, actually, okay, I will then add to these. So actually, they are second. In just yeah, it's not doesn't really matter. You are third, and Babar is on the top. So, boom. Oh, you piece of shit. Ascending. Okay, got it. Right, that's the turn order. In case you guys like move around out of around the map, so that you're no longer in like up and down order. So, all right, Babar, the shot goes off and the race has started. Poof. Make your first animal handling check.
Oh, thank God.
Or anything else you want to do before you start racing.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay.
Wait, hold on. I forget how to measure. Damn it.
Yep.
On the toolbar.
Oh, I figured it out.
Fourth one down.
Yeah.
Yep.
Snap.
It just hit Q while moving your token. That also works.
Yeah. Pick up the token and hit Q. Hold down Q.
Oh, no, there we go.
You don't need to hold it down. You can just press it and you can press it again to make a stop point and stuff.
Oh.
All right, just double checking to make sure I went to 8 feet.
That's one too many.
Oh, thank you. God,
Okay. Gank and Meepo.
Who is that?
That's the kobolds.
Yep.
No,
you are
this is the
ganking.
kobolds.
No, that's Dathis.
That's Dathis. Do you want to? I want to be gang.
Of course you want to be gang.
Oh, yeah, cause
Gang.
stuff.
You gonna gank? Gonna be a ganking?
I'm thinking sounds like an energy drink from the 90s.
It really does.
Yeah, we're gonna throw. We're gonna throw some centipedes on Dathis. So there's a swarm of centipedes right there.
Does it do anything?
Yeah, they attack you.
By the way, in the big grand finale, anyone who wants to play kobolds to fuck with the two winners who are trying to win can definitely play kobolds.
Does a 14 hit you?
Nope.
Oh,
Wait, there's always gonna be 4 races in the final.
Be 2 and 2.
So yeah, 4.
Yeah, there'll be two winners in the first race plus 2 winners from this race, so 4 runners in the final race.
Yeah, so 2 more people
Yeah.
who can just be kobolds throwing throwing stuff at you. But you
What are we
also
gonna have?
okay. Oh yeah, it's not magic. It's just centipedes.
yeah, it's just a basket of centipedes at your face.
Hey, nature is magic.
So, do I just do a wisdom roll since that's for animal handling?
Yeah, assuming
Yes.
they don't have specific skills, yeah.
Doesn't have.
Yeah, wisdom. Yeah, their wisdom, whatever bonus that is.
Oh, what are we?
You
Well,
ain't
right,
going
doesn't really
nowhere.
matter. Yeah.
So what was that amount?
Yeah.
At least
Whatever
they
it
didn't
is, it's
get
less
thrown
than
off.
5.
I was just gonna give you can roll a base 12 again because that's pretty attainable given your.
Do you want this?
Yeah, what's the personality on that dino?
Do you want this to be incontinent as well, Kristi?
No, I'm. You guys, one of you can roll the table. That's all right. See,
No, I'll go on
unless
the
I can
table.
pick what it is.
You roll the
Yeah.
table. Hey, excuse me, man, I gotta make
Proceed
some
to somebody stab that shit yourself.
Poop, 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 poop.
Oh, that's a big poop. That's a really big poop. Oh, for the love of God, that's a big poop.
Oh, God.
I guess we're
Why
done
is-
then.
How did it shit in front of itself?
Turned
Turned around.
Called talent.
There's not
Michael.
enough map on the other side. And the
Don't think
swing
about
actually
it.
Matters.
If you've ever seen a dog have diarrhea, you'll understand.
Yes.
Yeah, I have not, and I would prefer for it to remain that way.
Yeah.
All right, so that's that's their dino. That's okay. So we're back to Babar.
Baba.
I mean,
But
Daphnis
Bart-
hasn't gone yet.
No, okay,
No.
Yeah.
okay. Dath is
Okay,
yes.
let's see how much movement I get. And I do fuck all.
You're standing next to Dino Poo.
Oh my god, that
he
means
would
the centipede.
he would stab the kobolds, but it's too close to the poop, to be honest.
Is that
Oh, you could
less
stab
than
the
5?
centipede.
Yes, that's
Yes,
the
I
vibe.
guess I'll stab the centipedes.
It
Do it
was-
I mean, you
recklessly,
can
just for
protect
shits and
yourself.
giggles. So that's with advantage. Also, I'm using my +1 rapier, so I guess.
Yeah, the
um,
centipedes terrify your
the-
dinosaur.
Roll for magic.
Yeah,
yep, so
that's magic.
80,
That's magic.
100.
You might be joining Glob.
That would be great.
Yeah, the symmetry between the lightning and the plane jumping. It's yeah,
60,
Yeah.
18.
nice.
I also forgot to add my, because I am raging currently. No, I'm not raging, so those things don't go off. So
So that's
60 and
60?
18.
60.
Raging would
and
disappear after one turn, so
High is good. You gain the
Not if I do
frightful-
damage or get hit. No.
that's
yeah,
true.
So that was number 60, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
you gain the frightful presence ability aura.
Wait till my dinosaur is just afraid of me now. Does it at least go in the correct direction?
Presumably, it has to make its morale check.
Yeah.
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 Then we roll a d8 to see what direction it goes in.
How much?
I think did we say dinos had a +1 on their wisdom?
Oh
I
my
think we
god, I'm
checked.
dying.
So I'll,
I think
guess
it might
I'll
be
roll
variable,
another
but yeah.
D20. 5. Nothing.
Roll a
D8
d8 and
for
see what
direction. One
Roll a
will
d8, I
top.
guess.
8 will be, I mean, I guess. Top, I guess.
Off into the crowd.
So
Oh, that's just
8, 2. So if that is 1, 2 is in this direction, and I would go, I guess the full. I mean, 20 before he hits a wall, at which point I assume he just like slams into it.
yes,
That's
yeah.
not
You just
moving.
run along the force field. Yeah, you won't get into the crowd.
So he runs along the force field, so that's 20. I assume he's just going forward, so
Well, yeah,
full
you're
movement.
behind him, right? So he's
60. He's just.
You're right behind his
this
head.
is the best possible scenario. I'm going full speed in the correct direction.
Yeah.
Hopefully it
until
stays
next-
that way.
Yeah. What is the range on the frightful presence?
I mean,
It's
I'm
on the
on
back
top
of the
it, so it
dinosaur.
doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No,
goes
no,
with him.
Well,
for the
aura.
other people.
Oh yeah.
For the
Yeah.
other people.
Frightful presence aura. I don't know what aura was normally 15, 20. I'll have to look it up.
All variable.
it may not reach Baba, but they were close to the kobolds. So
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
so these would have
when
to
it
be
went off,
delivered.
they'd have to make their checks as well.
All right, let me just check frightful presence. Oh, this might have to become an annual thing. Frightful presence.
yeah.
The range. Yeah, the range is usually 30 feet.
So
oh,
that
no,
would
sorry.
mean some
Frightful presence.
kobolds, but not Babar. Babar is just outside of it.
Format frightful presence 60 feet DC 21. That can't be right. What is
What?
this? 30 feet. 30 feet. The range is usually 30 feet. Duration
Okay.
5d6 rounds.
Yeah, but the kobolds would have to do that check,
Yeah.
and so would their dinosaur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so one kobold. And now the other kobold. And now the poor dino.
With the +1. Oh my
Oh,
god.
The
That is
dinosaur
so
is
nice.
on his
Nerves.
shit.
This
Nerves of
dinosaur-
steel on the dino.
Wait, what was the DC?
For the frightful presence?
Yeah.
You don't have a spell DC, do you? So
I
normally
mean, assume it would be because I can calculate it if you give me the stat it goes off of. Would it be wisdom?
it goes off. Oh, damn it! Of course it closed, so I have to look it up again.
I would say charisma, since it's being frightful.
Yeah, let me see.
I mean, either way, it would be
The
the
save?
proficiency as well would be a DC 12 check.
Yeah, it's a charisma modifier. Frightful creatures charisma modifier.
Yeah, then it's
So-
a DC 12, so they actually
Yeah.
both make it.
No, everyone makes it.
Ugh,
Incredible.
except your dinosaur, which is actually good.
Well,
And
well,
they
Next
did roll for the
direction, all I
17,
need.
but you ran away, so it's fine.
it's good until you run in the wrong direction.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Next
And
up
people are
then-
gonna have to keep making them if
Yes.
they get up to you.
As long as he stays the fuck away from me, I'm good.
I have no control over the situation, and you know it.
Go, Barbas.
Barbara.
Baba, get the fuck out of there.
Barber needs to run the fuck away.
Oh my god!
Yep, that'll do.
Full 80.
Oh my god. You guys have no idea just how happy this is making me. Okay, I have to move the frickin' thing. Whee! Scooching over. Alright. Alright, right. Alright, that box.
Yep.
I don't remember what box I was supposed to be in. I think it was this one.
Yeah, that's correct.
Alright, I'm good. Everything's fine.
Okay,
I'm
Cobalt.
safe.
Yes.
Gang says to that boat, don't run in the pool.
And Meepo says, don't worry, we're not going anywhere.
Not the pool.
Keeps on keeping on. Guess I'm checking if my dinosaur is calming down. They're not. Let's check the
let's see.
direction. 3, so that's 1, 2, 3. Hey, just entirely the correct
yeah.
direction.
Yeah. It runs in
Keep
the
rolling
correct
low.
direction.
Keep rolling low. All right.
No,
Baba.
actually, well.
Okay, Bavar.
I'm
can't wait.
winning somehow. What's happening?
I have a feeling those animal rights groups we were mentioned earlier might have an issue with this.
Just this dinosaur just in here.
No!
Fuck
Not on
it.
the ground. I think it's not on the ground.
Yeah, you didn't fall off.
Oh, I
That's
just give my Allosaurus a couple of peppermints and go, "You're stupid and I hate you."
Yeah, because the dinosaur is like flapping its arms. I don't know. Anyway, so anyway, okay, so that we're up to Babar.
Oh, I already rolled.
That was bad.
Oh, you did yours already. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I missed that. Okay, back to Gank and Meepo.
You guys having fun over there?
How far?
Hey, they moved.
How
Did they
far,
move?
How far is they?
Yeah,
Yeah, they needed 12.
yeah.
100.
They
No,
rolled a
everyone.
10.
Then he's 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's
far away.
half. Well,
That's still
min
movement.
Yeah, it's a lower movement. It's not their full movement.
So we get
Do
40.
you, do
Okay,
you
yeah,
run
look.
through the pool?
How we going?
Through the poo.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Death is.
Right, there we go.
Will my dino regain composure? No.
Oh.
Nope.
Will I run in the wrong direction? No.
Oh wait.
Winning this shit. Whoa.
Oh wait. There was one other
Frightful
thing.
Presence, frightful
What?
presence.
Hold on.
Wait, what's up?
Oh no. He was out of range, but Babar was in range.
off.
Was
No!
she-
No,
no,
fuck
she was
you.
never in
Oh
30.
my
She
God.
was not in 30, she was 35.
No, not in range of you. In range of the kobolds.
No,
Ah.
fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
I mean-
actually, it's a dinosaur.
You know what I meant.
Yeah,
It's you got hit with a pebble that did 8 damage.
That doesn't mean I can't be mad about it.
All right. Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
back to doing this. Oh, thank God.
Wow.
You're increasing your chances of getting hit by Fred
Yeah.
when he decides to run in the wrong direction, which I can only assume is going to happen eventually.
I
Yeah,
don't.
you can't keep up the streak for that long. Eventually, it's gonna go tearing
You
in the other
say that,
direction.
but
Yeah,
I only
he
have
wins
the
with
dumbest
it.
of luck. Never have luck when it's sensible, only when it's very, very stupid.
Am I in the right
You
spot?
need
All
a
right.
rogue
Yes, you
7
are.
and you're going
Thank
back
you.
the other way.
Right.
Yeah.
All right.
I assume.
Bavar's just over here like, I'm keeping my nose clean. I'm staying away from all this mess.
Gank and Meepo. You're getting a sitcom going with them.
Not gonna
Hey.
turn around.
Gang and meeple.
Yeah, you made your
Oh
full
yeah, we
distance.
get 60.
Oh, it's full distance.
Yeah, 60.
That's.
Yeah, 60.
There?
I don't know. Is that 60?
Yeah, it's 40-60 on the others, right?
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Damn,
Yeah, 12 is a
that
cutoff.
part's out of range.
Ah,
Davis.
Oh, let's see. Let's
Let's
see
see
how
what's
that
happening.
this
stay the fuck alive.
Nope.
Nope.
Five.
Oh no!
1, 2, 3, 4. Just straight fucking down.
Oh no!
Guess what do I do now? Because I don't have a full movement. Like, how do I decide which direction he goes?
You roll
Uh,
again.
Yes.
Yep. For the rest of your movement, if you run out of room, roll again, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just homebrew that. The rest of your.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
45.
If he gets to go
movement,
straight,
I
I'm gonna
still
be
have
mad.
55 left. 4, which is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so you would be going this
4,
direction.
So 55 movement left in that direction.
How does this keep happening?
I keep
the
feeling
fuck, man?
forward somehow.
So wait, you
Okay,
had
wait, is
95
this
movement?
circle still here?
No, it's not.
Okay.
How
so it's
did,
like-
wasn't it 40 movement to the wall and then another 55?
It was 45 between the wall, and then I have 55 movement left because it's under total.
Oh, wow. Okay. Okay.
God damn it.
Yeah, because they're on the.
T-Rex
they're
are
on the
fast if they go
T-Rex.
full movement.
Right, right.
God
Okay.
damn it!
Boom.
Nope.
And I just throw more. I give my Allosaurus. It's like you're all the peppermints.
But that's
Oh,
is that -5? What's your roll? Is it 16?
It's 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're at movement 0 now.
Basically, all I'm looking at is anywhere. Like as long as I don't roll a 1, or like if I don't roll a 2, I'm good.
Yes, but yes. So you got peppermint therapy coming up, but 0 on your
Yes.
movement this turn.
If
Yep.
I ever see peppermint again, I'm gonna kill somebody.
So Gank and Meepo.
I'm gonna
That-
make a
now-
character
If
called
R&D is
Peppermint
listening,
Flower.
that
Very
is not
rude.
suggested to send me peppermint.
Very rude, Kelsey. What did Peppermint ever do to you?
Oh, you know what peppermint did.
Did she charge you
Peppermint
too
patty.
much?
Yeah.
All right. So yes, Gank and Meepo.
The dinosaur just shit again, I think.
Oh,
No, it
it's a
didn't.
yeah, it did shit itself again.
Yeah, it did.
Another-
Okay, I'll
Is
make
there-
Let's see
another
if the
one.
dinosaur makes it. It still doesn't. Let's see what direction we're going. Yeah.
Still going forward.
Still moving forward.
What the fuck is this game?
It's happening. I'm winning. Do not underestimate my power. Just keep rolling.
I can't.
Fucking D8. Oh,
I can't wait for you to get just before the finish line and
then
have it
just
run backwards.
all the way back.
I hate this so much. Oh my god.
Oh, let's see if the peppermint loving Allosaurus.
Works out.
No. I want my mummy. This is terrible. Come on. No, wait, no. Hold on.
You're okay.
Okay,
Suboptimal.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Your lower
That's
rate.
still 50. That's still
That's 50. That's not bad.
Min distance, not max distance. Yeah. All right. Gank and Meepo. Can you move without pooping?
Mine's too modern.
I've had days
Oh.
with that.
There we
That'll do.
go.
That'll get you.
Can you move without pooping?
Yes.
I think for the next one we should have a grunk with the cobalt, like
Oh,
have the
what
grunts
is
dry.
this? Okay.
Bob,
Composure check.
Oh right, sorry, we were to death this year.
Nope.
Five.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
five, here we go.
Straight
Roll
down.
again.
So
Roll again.
be rolling that, I guess.
So,
Go
wait,
nowhere
are you-
fast. Forward.
What the
Failing
hell?
forward once more. Can't stop me. I
As
have
the
the
T-Rex
fire
is-
god
As the
destiny on
T-Rex
my
repeatedly smashes into the wall.
This poor dinosaur.
It's freaking out. Get it off me! Get it off me! Get it off me!
I've got the fire
Is the
god.
T-Rex even going to be in
I
the
am
state of the
currently
final race?
I don't
60
understand.
feet off. Come on.
No.
What is this?
Nope. Zero move.
Well, Bob already elephant.
Really? No, don't you? No, fuck, shit.
Okay.
Yep,
Do
there's
I
more
make
shit.
the wisdom check?
I
No,
love
that's
the game.
Do I make the DA check? Bounce against the wall and go
Wait,
fucking
we're
up
a
top.
game.
Oh,
Where's-
whoa.
Where's Ganky
Whoa.
Boy?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Meepo. Yeah, give Meepo need a turn.
Just
You can
got
take
stuck
all
there.
that.
4.
What the
Oh
fuck is
yeah, they did.
happening?
There's just more
Okay,
tiny poop.
45 feet.
There's more
Now see
poop.
where I go.
Just streaking through like along 50 feet.
6. Yes. Finally,
No.
something that's not me going forward.
That's backwards. That's backwards. That's this direction.
Yep, and I take 55
Go
in
back
that
to the
direction,
wall.
which leaves me down.
Can't breathe.
Finally, not something that wasn't pure stupid luck on my end. Oh god!
I can't do
Imagine if I
it.
was just running forward because of the fucking dread helm and nothing else.
Uh-oh, where am I? Oh, no. Where did I go? Is this there's the
You
bar.
know, at some point, I'm sure that Dallas is going to have to start making animal handling checks just to hold on to this dinosaur.
I mean, I would suggest that's actually athletics or acrobatics, not animal handling.
Oh, well, yeah, something.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 once in a row. Dad. What the fuck?
Where
My
are the
game mechanics
kobolds?
were
Are they
not
just
built for
hanging in
this.
the background? crying?
Yes.
They're
We're
just-
just shitting up the whole area, really.
I guess it's Baba's turn.
It is. I'm trying
How
not
can
to
one
die.
dinosaur hold so much?
I mean, I'll be surprised if they get a second champion raise after this, because I feel like they're about to get cancelled by somebody for something.
No!
He's just snorting peppermint at this point in the bag, doing lines of it, just doing bump after bump.
Oh, good God.
More shit.
Good.
Like, I'm the only one moving here, even though it's
That-
finally
that
has
pile-
finally happened to be there.
That pile just got bigger.
We're still rolling
I'm
the
gonna
ace.
say that. I'm gonna say you can move.
Going up again.
I can't do it. Are you going forward or are you going backward?
4 is forward again. I just countered the move I just had. Don't that.
I'm gonna rule that you can.
I was last turn.
I'm gonna say you can move forward every 5 feet and do a new poo. Like, so you're not standing. Otherwise, you're gonna be like waiting it at some point. So you can move forward,
No,
like
it's a
It's
massive
like-
OC just right there. Huge.
It's just, like there's gonna be a point at which the mountain is too big and it's just gonna start fucking
Oh, for
falling
God's
over.
sake.
No.
There's so much.
Oh my god!
this is
This is
not
done.
statistically.
Oh, why did I
possible.
try drinking during this? Why?
Oh, let's see what. Let's see if the T-Rex stops being fucking scared.
Oh my god.
No.
Nope.
Yep. What direction does it go
He is
to?
moving. He's moving forward though. So that
What?
is.
I
Yeah.
thought 4 was
Here.
forward.
I
No.
win! Yeah, I have achieved victory.
Hold on. Check to see if you stay on the dinosaur.
Up,
Yeah,
5
do
points.
an acrobatics or
That's
athletics.
Athletics. 12.
I think a DC 12 is about right. So that's fine. You make that. You managed to like.
Just run across the finish line and things is still freaking out.
Alpha gets thrown off.
You try to take the peppermint away from the dinosaur and it just sort of like bucks you off and puts its nose right back in that bag and just snorts it up. It's like Coke. Yes. Six bludgeoning damage from getting
God
thrown.
damn it.
I promise all of you, I did not somehow rig those D8s. I do not have that power.
That's more poop, right?
That's more
Yes.
poop.
Okay.
All right. Do I just roll animal handling to get back on the dino?
Yes, roll animal handling. If you get back on, yeah. Nope.
Nope.
Not having it. Just not having it with you today.
Yay!
Yay!
How many? Okay, there you go.
Oh, does that put us in range? Let me zoom out.
Um,
Oh,
no.
no. Damn it.
There's so much poo.
Not getting it. She's got 0 movement, so you can get closer if you make another. You can get something over a 12.
That is not a crit fail. That is not a crit fail.
That is.
Yeah, it's not a crit fail.
How's
It
that
is
not a
more
crit
minus,
fail?
so-
That's a
They have a
one.
minus two.
No, it's a
They have
free.
a minus 2
Oh.
wisdom.
They have a -2.
Yeah, maybe I didn't have such a good idea making kobolds drivers.
No, it was the best
But-
idea for making kobolds with the poop one.
Yes.
I mean,
I
just
do
look at
want to
it.
quickly point out the only guy at the finish right now made one animal handling check and failed it.
All right. So
Yay!
yeah, yep. You get your full
Say that
movement.
gets Papa to the finish.
Yes,
I think
that's
this
fine.
other dinosaur is
Oh,
about to
okay. Wait,
die.
no, hold on.
Oh,
That's
no, I wanna
5. No,
find out
that's
how much
minus
poop.
5.
What's my answer?
Peppermints!
Oh, more peppermints. Oh, you get on, but okay.
Yeah, I get on, but I don't move anywhere.
All right, we trying Gank and Meepo.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys have to roll something above a 12.
I fail.
Okay, so how big of a poop should I make this?
No, no.
You fall
can-
in
No,
the
you
poop.
fall off!
You fall in the poop. There's so much of it. It's like a pool. It's like a puddle of poo at this point. There's like at least
There.
20.
Imagine being in the crowd for this race. Oh, we're gonna see the dinosaur race. Shit. Just the dino perpetually shitting. So another one just runs around randomly.
Oh my god! It's a lake!
How does one dinosaur have this much poo?
It shit more than its body weight at this.
No,
It's diarrhea. So there's a lot of water in it.
it should be dead by now.
No, it's cold. It's cold.
You just need
No.
to start using it as propulsion.
The reason why it has diarrhea is that the wild magic has turned its colon into a bag of holding.
It's a portable hole.
A colon of holding.
I
Colon
can't.
of holding.
All right.
Holding, if you
Oh,
will.
come on, Papa. Just one movement. You can call
All
it
right.
second place.
Bonus action. Throwing peppermints.
All right, there you go. Okay, get advantage on it.
No!
Oh, me, can I do? Can I
I
run
would-
back on the track? Just help somebody out at
Are we ready? Are we ready to basically, because it's going to be Mara going ahead in the next round?
Mara.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kelsey. Yeah, just
Bye-bye.
Barbar.
You don't know. You don't know how
At this point.
Hey, if you don't want me to mess with it, I will definitely step aside. You guys can shit and like snort peppermints for the next 15 minutes. That's fine. I'm here to like have
I just want to know how much of the race is filled with shit for the next people.
Look at it. It's huge.
That's only half the track, though.
But it's the important first part.
Yeah.
I can't breathe.
Oh, fuck is this?
All right.
I mean, it's up to Genk and Meepo.
Yeah, Sib and Corey, you want to?
Meepo's had enough. Dinosaur's not been a
Meepo
thing.
stepped
Now you're
up.
covered in shit.
Now you're covered in dino shit.
Hey, Ginkgo will try.
He's getting some medicine for his dinosaur.
Yeah.
Maybe a shovel.
Make this even bigger.
Okay. All right. So, all right. We have our next race. By the way, can we take a little break? Can we go ahead and
Yes,
do
please.
Yeah.
Let's do like a 5-minute break and we'll come back.
Oh my god.
People who aren't racing in the next round, have a think. You know, if you want to be a grung, I can give you that sheet. We can try to do the cobalt thing. I can't. That's sort of the two that I had prepared. But yeah, for you guys can have a conversation because it might be fun to have. You know, the cobalts have a lot of fun things to throw.
Who are
The range
the
is so shit.
Yeah, but you know what? What I could do to make it more interesting is I could double your range, and I can give you if you can edit the sheet. You want me to edit the sheets? Or
I
they
could-
just
We can edit
Can
the
you?
sheet. But
Okay.
I mean, the range is 5 to 20 feet, so
okay. Well, make it 40.
40.
Double the max. Yeah.
Okay.
Because it'll be, you know, they don't do that much damage anyway.
Yeah, they really don't.
And you can also bump all the attacks up by 5.
Come on. Oh.
Oh,
Not the best
oh no. Knocked
This is
into the
happening.
dirt. And for another 11 damage. Oof. Yes, you have a little bit of ethereal or no, ethereal plane energy on you now. Your dinosaur doesn't quite recognize you because you smell like you've been to a different plane.
Mhm. Yeah, they took the hour in the other realm to heal up, so
I assume
Time
we've
to
all
take
been
short
healed up
rests.
between races.
Yeah, you
Right?
can take a short rest. Yeah. Yeah. It's less important because you're not going to go fight the undead dinosaur that I have arranged for you in the Coliseum. Because I figure after we do like these races, it'll be like 1:30 in the
Yeah,
morning or
it's
something
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
So yeah. Okay. So yes, Glob. Oh, a painful way to start. Babar.
Mhm.
Here's my sheet. Fuck. Peppermints.
Let's see if this goes. Nope.
All right, here we go.
Well. Look at all these people in range.
That's true.
Game table.
Here's a question.
Mhm.
Did we enter the exit and into the wild magic zone again?
No, I'm
Do
going to
Glob
say
and-
that you don't have to do it a second time because you kind of
Okay.
like stayed within the field. They kind of like,
Okay.
have a place. Yeah. So don't have to
Okay.
worry. Unless you really have your heart set on it, you could run out of the wild magic field
No,
and
it's
run.
fine.
Okay. You would be free to do that. Okay. So who are you going to, yes, so many people to,
Yeah.
Who are you gonna?
well, Glob returned outside of the wild magic zone, and yeah, so
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did because you were
oh, that's
teleported.
true. You portaled out of it. Yeah, I
That's
guess
still
you would.
going
would
out.
be
of
out
it.
of
Yeah,
it,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, you would rematerialize. So yes, hold that basket of centipedes. We've got a
Yup.
wild magic.
Famous, famous sentences
you
of our
do.
time.
120, please.
for me,
Yeah, because you vooped out and you popped back in, right?
okay,
41.
41 and 6. Ooh, that doesn't sound
Ooh,
good.
yes. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What?
I have to compose myself before I say it.
What?
Just
41
dies.
again.
Just
What?
dies.
Every
Does he have
time,
diarrhea now?
every time you touch an organic creature, you make a strength saving throw or you fly backwards 30 feet.
Well, so gloves out of the race.
Yeah, it
So-
seems that way.
Strength saving throw?
It says, yeah, every time you touch an organic creature, you make a strength ST or you fly backwards 30 feet.
Oh,
Yep.
Thunk.
Also, who did you hit with that basket of centipedes?
Babar.
Ooh.
I mean,
Well,
it's fine, probably. Let me see.
Gloves out of the race.
3, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Well-
wait. Sorry, I'm
technically,
sorry.
technically, I
Pause,
would come back before
pause.
the start of the race anyway. So why I'm doing this now, I don't know.
Wait, hold
Um,
on. I need to retcon that because it was on the borderline and it was a 6, which is higher than a 5. So that's different. It's not as
Oh.
bad. It's not as bad. So I am not used to this table yet. This is much better. You gain the ability to cast Mage Hand with just your thoughts.
Oh,
Does
That's
that
handy.
cause wild magic surges or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's magic.
So yeah, it's 1 to 5 is bad, 6 to 15 is unknown, and I thought that range of bad was like 7 and below, so I double checked it. So yeah, but a 6 is on the unknown, and so now you do have Mage Hand, but it would set off more wild magic because you're using magic to use magic.
I mean, that's pretty good for an artificer, though.
Oh, Glub, did you? Oh, that was your strength saving throw. That wasn't your animal handling check. So it's
Yeah.
okay. You
So
don't have to worry about it.
basically,
I'm
Wait, so
still
now
on
the
my
best-
dino. Yeah.
hold on, now I'm confused. So does the basket of centipedes now have to roll initiative?
And they'll just go after the things.
no.
Yeah, when
Oh.
you leave their
Oh
area,
shit!
they'll
Does a
be-
17 hit Babar?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Fuck.
I would assume it
It's
does.
pretty
Yes.
high. Yes.
I'm only
Okay,
13 armor
well,
class.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
4d4.
That sounds like you're not wearing any armor.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh,
barbarian.
wow.
That you don't have any.
So the centipede just ate like a
You-
chunk out of you.
Ooh.
Okay, what's your dex modifier?
1.
And presumably 2 on con, which is why you're at 13.
No, it's 5 on con now. Well,
So
2
you
on con,
should
yes.
have- Oh, 2 on con, yeah.
Yeah, so 13.
You really don't have luck with your rolls.
I don't. I'm shit.
You are covered in centipedes.
I know.
And they
Yeah,
they
don't
just
do
bit me.
14 damage. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, no, the rest of it has to do if you die from them. So it's fine.
I'm fine. It's only 42. I'm good. Unless we reset health every single race, but I'm assuming no.
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait,
you can do
yes?
short rest.
Yeah,
You
we
do
do.
You
short.
can do short rest.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck that shit. What the fuck am I doing?
So like 2
give
hit
me-
dice or something, you'd probably be fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
Or
you
on
would
rolling
probably
up.
be back to full. I mean, we are level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 14 off your full. Not too bad.
Yeah.
no, because I roll for
Yes.
shit.
Okay, but
Well,
15.
you could just do more. It's not like we have
Yeah.
anything
Yeah.
to do after
Yeah,
that.
You've
Oh,
got,
yeah.
you've got 8. Yeah, you're not going to fight the undead after this. So.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm good. It's fine.
And you'd have done that tomorrow in time anyway to have a full rest before.
Just
so.
sit there.
Actually, no. That was actually perfect because it does put me at my full health.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay, well, now subtract 14.
Yes.
I don't want to do math.
Just click the button 14 times.
I hate you. Oh my god, I literally just went, fuck you. And the horse you rode in on.
Okay, is that
Again, dinosaur.
Oh, well, no, Kristi, we
No,
need
that's-
the animal handling.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, because we need
Yeah.
to see if we're gonna move. So wisdom. What happened if okay. Nope.
Nope.
We're sitting right where we are.
Poop.
Gonna poop some
Oh.
more, I guess.
Let's
We
let's
got
see
a
if
new
I
dinosaur. Rabbit poops this time.
let's see if I managed to move.
Nope.
Nope.
Yes, I do.
That's so min. That's so min.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
My DC is 12, so
Oh,
Yes.
you
so-
suck.
minimum.
yeah. So I move.
I had
40.
the wrong kind of grung, but I fixed it. But I'm not going to change the last one. We will still be nothing. We won't have any movement. But I got the same one when I was using the first time up. So
Okay.
okay. There
Well,
are like 3 different grungs in here.
that's my turn.
Okay. That was
My
our
character's
back to
club.
Yep.
Mhm.
Is that less than 5 or is that
That's
just your minimum?
That's minimum. So
Okay.
that's 60 feet.
All right. Barbar.
Ba-bar. Nope. Peppermint.
Yeah.
I really
Mr.
wish you guys could
Bye-bye.
see my hand because it looks like I'm rolling dice.
Why is Becky rolling a D100?
Oh, I was just
She's doing
seeing if
magic?
the swarm disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay, I am seeing if I'm moving. Yeah, I'm just moving.
Yeah. Happy to be moving.
Oh,
Happy
that's
to be
100.
moving, man. Just happy to be moving. Just as long as I'm moving, I'm not doing anything else. Okay, I'm not ruining this.
All right, now my turn. Let's see if we can do better with the right grung. Yeah, we get our full movement. So that is
Oh,
60.
geez, why is it like this?
Did the
Huh?
did the
Sorry, you go ahead. You move it. My bad. What was the question?
All by
did the centipedes disappear or
No, the centipedes are still there. So
so?
Wait, do
another
I-
attack.
Do
Oh
I
yeah,
get
Baba
more-
Yep.
probably should have attacked those in his turn.
Yeah, who are you attacking, by the way?
Me. They're on me.
Right, but that was our last turn. So do you want to throw something this turn?
No, the centipedes are still there.
Oh no, yeah, the
okay.
centipedes are there. But yeah, no, we are doing another thing this turn. We're throwing
What are we?
Cobalt are really a lot of fun.
yeah, we're just gonna throw some acid.
Leave me
You
the
know.
fuck alone.
As you do. At
Oh wow, that's a crit. Oh wait, no,
Atlas.
nope, never mind. Because it's a grunk, not a kobold.
Who are you throwing that at?
Joe. Yeah,
Oh.
yo.
Thank God.
So I'm pretty sure. 10 misses.
well,
10 doesn't hit.
it's time to roll the table because I have my shield out this time.
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
23 and
That-
8. So it's
Yes.
it's a neutral
Unknown effect
roll.
of 23.
All right. You feel a strong sense of confidence and ability to learn. You permanently gain proficiency in the next thing you attempt to do.
Animal handling.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
already
proficiency
proficient in it.
that.
Do I gain
Yeah,
expertise if I?
Yeah, I'll let you
do I
gain
get-
expertise.
Okay, well, my next
Fun.
that's gonna be great.
Okay, so that was yeah, you deflected the attack.
Yes.
And speaking of which, you are up. So what's the next
Yeah.
thing you're gonna do?
Well, the next thing I'm gonna do is animal handling.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the effect doesn't only takes place afterwards, or
I
you have
think
the
when you do
expertise?
it, I think as you're doing it, I'll just say you do
okay.
it
So I
first
would have
round.
expertise this round as well.
Correct.
So it's a +8 now, I think.
Yes.
Mm,
Yeah, I move
Yeah.
60.
You do. All right. And anything else with your turn?
You know what?
It is no holds barred.
Yeah. As I pass the kobold and the grong, I'm gonna aim for the grong with a dagger. And I am gonna do it reckless. Reckless? Actually, no. I can just use my bonus action to do steady aim because I'm not moving.
I
The
guess.
dinosaurs.
And that's your movement is 0. That is true.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah, I'll do that with advantage. So here comes a dagger with sneak because that's how that works. Where are you?
That's finesse.
Nat
Oh.
20.
Yeah.
Oh, that guy's
Um,
so dead.
All right.
So that's
is that 17?
17, 20, 24 points of damage
Wow, he is
to the grong.
Yeah, he
Pretty
takes
dead.
it. He's not dead. He's up.
Oh.
He's still up. He's almost dead, but he's not dead yet. All right. So 23 it was?
24.
24. Okay. 24. Got it. All right.
That's the end of my turn. That
okay.
takes us to club.
Oh no.
No.
Oh, no. You take it. Yeah, you're in the dirt. And I'll have to move over the thing to get to the right. Go with an extra 5 of bludgeoning as you land, and your movement 0. Okay, Glub. So that is your turn, Babar.
Oh wait,
Bar.
we skipped the centipede. Centipedes
Oh, yes.
attacking
true.
Baba.
No, we
That's true.
didn't. They
Oh
rolled
no,
them
they
already.
missed. It
Oh,
was
they
a
missed.
6.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So are they still there?
Peppermint!
What about the are the centipedes still there?
You could attempt to attack them, yeah.
Lucky I am.
They are.
Okay. Can she use like a turn to get them off?
Oh, she can just attack them.
Yeah,
They
they're
lost.
creatures.
Yeah, she can just
I'm
smack.
Okay.
no, I'd rather they're not bothering me at this point. I'm an elephant. Or centipedes.
Ain't fucking move.
I mean, it's a swarm of centipedes. You covered
Yes.
them.
Whatever.
So are they going to make their attack, or they do that on your turn?
They do
On
that on my
Gang's
turn.
Okay, got it. Okay, all right. So yes, Dathis, you are going nowhere, right?
Nope, nowhere fast.
Are you -5? Are you 16?
Yeah, I am -5.
So
I
what
have
is it?
18 on the roll.
Okay.
So.
Oh, your dino is like seizing up, getting
Yeah,
scared.
he's just scared, just running around in circles, I guess, just scared the cat.
Okay. Right. So it's Gank and I can't remember which grung I got.
The almost dead one.
The almost dead one. Yes. So, but what does it do? Yeah, Pip. It's gonna be Pip. Orange. They are pulling out.
15 hit.
Oh, does a 15
We-
hit you? Babar, yeah, I think it was 13 for your barbarian
Mm.
EC, right? Yeah, Kelsey.
Wait, say that again?
15 hits, right?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm so sad. So I only
That's
take 8.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God. Leave me the fuck alone.
Well,
All right.
you have been left alone, but also now
Alone with
guess
centipedes.
guess who's getting some not bees?
Not bees! Wait,
Who?
no! I don't want bees.
No, not
Who?
you. It's Claude getting the not bees. You're out of range.
Wait, that's
Getting
really
the not bees.
So let's see. Oh, okay. It's literally the exact same thing. Cool.
Who gets attacked?
Get
Club.
the not bees.
Yo.
No, Glob.
Oh,
he's
Glob is getting attacked.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't hear this glove, so
14 misses.
Yo, 14 very much misses.
You are covered in a swarm of wasps, though.
do you get anything to your AC from your armor?
I've got 19 AC. Oh yes,
No, but
it's,
is it
Yeah,
magical?
magical bits of your armor are just
it's infused with enhanced armor, so yes, it's got a +1.
All right. Yep.
Oh,
Roll
okay.
away.
I didn't intend that, but
Roll.
okay.
Bro, Dad.
Wild
Table.
magic. 82.
20.
Oh, okay.
Oh, high one. Yeah. Positive
Hey.
effect.
Yeah, okay. So 82 on a positive. If you touch a creature, you can get a vision of how they might die.
So you
Pointless.
now know
Is it
you
the
now-
wasp?
It's both
could-
the wasps and
The dinosaur.
I mean, I feel like Glob probably has a pretty good idea of how those wasps are gonna die already.
Here's a better question. If you like touch your own arm, does that
Do you
count?
know how you're gonna die?
Do you, do you find out you're
Question.
cut?
Question is, does that just go off automatically whenever you touch something?
It said may, so I think you have control
Can.
over it.
Yeah,
Optional.
can
Yeah.
get.
Can.
Yeah.
Right. And I was going to say, if you use it, is that magic and thus need another roll on the table?
I guess technically, yeah, it would be.
Yeah, drawing on it. Drawing
Just
on your power.
infinite rolls on the table and you continue to touch things.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, Pip reaches down after this, pulls out the dagger,
Mhm.
throws it on the ground, and then reaches down onto a whole series of vials that they have on their waist and downs a potion of superior healing. So they get back 23 hit points.
Oh, roll
Alright.
the table again.
Using a potion? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess
That's
that counts.
magic. It's a magical potion.
Yep, that's true. That is true. All right, let me just do that. And I haven't had to roll for myself yet. This is fun. All right, 65. 3. Oh no. Oh no.
Are they
What's
yeeted?
happening to Pip? Creature with.
I heard within.
All right. Yeah, so I can't tell you how this works, but Pip turns to Grung and says in Grung, "Come on, you idiot, get moving. You're so slow." All right,
Oh,
and that's
no.
That's not good.
He's,
He turned into a cunt.
yeah, he's become belligerent.
I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm the the NPC here. But what it says is, sorry, let me get back to 65. Every creature within 60 feet of you that hears you speak only hears insults, as if you are casting vicious mockery at first level.
Oh.
Vicious
But
mockery is a
you're not
cantrip. You can't even cast it at first level.
Yeah, wait, yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, well, they got that wrong in the DM in the
Yeah.
guide, but basically it's like casting vicious mockery.
So
it's-
take a
it's
D4. So do a wisdom saving check and see if you take a D4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about
That
to
has
ask,
a-
does that happen?
that has a bigger issue. Vicious
It's not a magic
mockery
effect.
is a spell, which means that currently
By talking.
and it has quite a long range. If I remember correctly.
It does say 60.
Yeah, but it is
So-
targeted. Oh no, the description says everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Everything
everything
so-
within
within
60 feet.
Have
So
fun rolling a lot of.
I mean, you can count it as like a single spell. At the
Yeah,
very
I'm
least.
going to count it
Yeah.
as just a single. So they
Um,
got 15 and
That's
20.
full
Area
em-
effect.
Well, they're just for them. This isn't so important, but they start to gain access to spells, or if you can already cast spells at different types than usual, which won't affect them for the rest of this. So, okay,
Vicious mockery.
That's
Yeah,
what it
so-
seems
What do
like.
you think? Because I think it's a wisdom saving throw. Yep. And
Yes,
I
it's
don't
a
know-
wisdom save.
I assume you're casting it off charisma because it's normally only bards.
yeah,
get
it's a
it,
plus
so-
0 charisma.
So everybody do a wisdom check against, I assume, 11. I fail it.
Yep, 11.
Am I within hearing? I don't think so. I'm too far away.
60
What was
feet.
the DC?
Uh,
What was
60
the
feet.
DC?
11.
You're just in range.
Just in range.
So
Yeah.
I have to roll.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wisdom
Fuck.
save.
Taking damage.
Yeah,
Oh, at
you're
least
fine.
the disadvantage is
Fine.
on attack rolls.
Everything's
Oh,
fine.
Thank God.
The damage
Okay.
on vicious mockery is
1d4?
This is D4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1d4.
3.
I mean, it would technically be. Oh no, it doesn't scale because it has the disadvantage.
Oh, that's what they mean by level 1. They don't mean the spell
Oh,
level. They
at level
mean
1.
Yeah, but you can cast it at high. Well, it doesn't do anything if you cast it at higher levels.
Yeah.
no. They mean the character level.
Yeah, but what I mean is that vicious mockery is a cantrip that doesn't scale. It doesn't get like, more damage.
Oh,
as it
okay.
becomes higher
Yeah,
level.
so it's kind of a silly thing. But I'm going to
Oh.
roll to see if the Grung notices the effect that their words have on everyone. A 10. Yeah, they notice that, talking sets off magic. Oops.
So, well,
But I will have them as a consequence of their second thing. They also learn vicious mockery now. I'll
No,
just say that
vicious
that's what-
mockery. Vicious mockery does increase.
yeah.
D4
Does it
at 5th, 11th, and
Yeah.
17th.
Oh yeah, okay.
So yeah, it's
So
not
that's
so.
what it is.
Also, all of everyone except except
A bar?
yeah
Oh,
have
Barbara also got hit. Well,
yeah
next turn we
No.
have disadvantage on attack rolls.
but
Yeah, I
Baba
did.
succeeded.
I succeeded.
Oh, he succeeded. Okay.
Yeah.
He succeeded.
He succeeded. All right, so that's
Oh.
Gank and Pip.
Oh, wait,
That takes-
did
Yeah. Did you have more?
did you do the animal handling?
yeah.
Oh no, I was so worried about my spell.
All that
Kim.
magic.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Okay. Wisdom.
Does animal handling the dinosaur require you to speak?
Oh.
No, he can. They can just kind of like
Good,
and
good.
not saying words because he did make the
Good.
check on perception just to notice that everyone like suddenly had a magical effect on them. So, we make our full movement. Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
No pooping.
And no pooping.
That takes it. It takes
Oh,
us to.
We gotta get it.
me.
We have to avoid the poop though. Yes.
That takes
Oh, I
us
thought it was to
me.
Globo. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I just
No.
missed
Hold on,
No,
it's me
yo-yo.
first.
Yeah, you're right. I just messed up.
Oh yeah, so it is.
Yeah, well, that's still 40.
Okay, it's just okay, lower
Yeah.
speed or lower distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
anything
I
else?
am gonna chuck. I'm gonna do steady aim again and chuck a javelin at Pip.
Okay. Throw. Oh yeah,
That hits.
for 6.
That's lousy damage.
Pip
Oh.
points at Yo,
My turn.
like
Wait a
he
second.
pulls
you have
on
disadvantage on that, don't
Gank.
you?
Oh yeah,
'Cause Vicious Mockery.
yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Thank you. Yes.
That's
So
true.
it would be actually it would be neutral because of steady aim then. So 26 does
Yeah,
hold.
yeah. So it's still
Okay, so
counts.
it's still a 26. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a 6. Back to 7. Oh, wait, you should know that. Okay. Sorry. That is your turn. Oh, by the way, yeah, like Pip pulls on Gank and points over at Yo, glaring furiously.
Gang pulls out a pot and pats it.
Yeah, Pip nods, smiles. All right, Glob.
Takes us to
So
club.
do
Who
I-
already
do I-
rolled.
You were
Yeah.
thrown last time, right? Yeah. So your animal
Yeah.
handling to just make your basic check to get up.
Well, they already
Yeah.
rolled.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
That was
Okay.
21.
Oh, right. You're above Yo. I got messed up on the order because of the rolls.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
So,
All right.
so do I get another roll to run?
Well, this is what I thought. I thought it was yes, but then everyone else said that it was no in the last race, right?
No,
No, we said
it is
yes.
yes.
Oh, okay,
You
yes.
just accidentally didn't do it.
Okay, got it. Yes.
Someone.
So if you manage to get on successfully, you can make,
Yeah.
make your movement. Yep.
So,
All right. Yeah. All right. Then anything else with your turn?
am I gonna do anything with my turn? No, I don't think I will, because anything right now is gonna be magic. And yeah.
Okay. Farva. Oh man. You've got this dino is addicted to peppermint.
Well, at least the
Sorry.
centipedes are gone.
Yeah! I'm just hanging out in the back. At this point,
What about the wasps?
I don't have wasps.
No.
that's someone else.
Yeah, the
but-
wasps were just
Lab
over
has.
there. They
Yeah.
left. It's fine.
Okay, they fucked off.
Yeah, he
Yep.
moved out of their range.
Right.
Death is
15, which is actually half movement for once. So I'm
Way.
yeah. Get there.
Now, if only I could
moving.
get there.
not risking it with any attacks or triggering magic, as long as I'm moving.
Just keep.
Nope.
All right. It's a Pip and Gank team.
Yep. Are you
Okay.
do
Grub pot.
Immediately right in front.
Okay, well, what are you?
I don't know
do
what
you
those
hit me?
are. Form of rock. Not in the compendium.
Rubs.
No,
Why do they
it's
need to be-
right in front of you.
rock grubs.
Ugh.
Don't know what they do because they're not in the compendium. They're just a hazard. Hopefully, channeling you into the poop.
Into the poop.
So yeah, this is now a hazard in this space. Yeah, in front of
Yes.
you.
But how hazardous?
It remains a hazard. I'm gonna say that it is difficult terrain to get through,
Okay.
so it'll slow down your movement if you decide to
Okay.
try to run through it. Your dinosaur will be kind of like picking up his feet, going, "What is this?"
That's fine.
Okay. And oh yes,
need
I have to
animal
make we do need animal handling. Keep forgetting I have a
Wait. The big poo has been moved
Oh.
down at some point.
No, it was right there.
No, because the bottom lane used to be free.
Are you sure?
No,
Yeah.
all the poops have not moved.
Well,
Oh,
we're
okay.
moving again.
If the poos have
Well,
moved,
there's now more
the-
poo.
Never mind.
If the
Okay.
poo moved, then the poo is haunted.
Oh,
Very true. True words.
okay. So
Yeah, that was our turn.
well, no, you still have movement. Oh, you. Oh,
no, we're
we
pooing.
got a
We're
4.
pooing. Okay.
We got 4.
Okay.
We're pooing.
That means it's.
We got a 4, so we're doing number 2.
Means it's my turn. Let's see. How will I move? Ah, that's my full movement. So let's
I'm
see.
never gonna leave the starting.
We still have no more centipedes.
Woohoo!
Finally left.
I think
Yeah,
kobolds can have infinite resources. That's fine. You don't have them.
I move there, and that is the end of my turn.
Because you can put some on Pip too. Even if you don't, Pip doesn't use them. The Pip can hold on to extra vials, jars, pots. All right, Glub.
Ooh, nice.
Wow. Okay.
Ooh, very nice.
So 55 puts me there. So as
Push him into pile of poop.
no, as Glob comes past, they pull out just a rod and they reach over and hold it out in front of Yo, and
Your
then they
button
let
coming?
go, and then they let go, and the rod stays in place.
Yep.
They keep going, and now they've got an immovable rod about like a foot in front of them at chest height. So
Okay.
Calls from
55,
limbo.
You can
55,
decide if you're gonna do
65,
acrobatics
75,
or
85, 80, 85.
Hold on. What does it take to move?
well, you can do it on your turn, so you can think about it for a bit. Okay, that's your turn, Glub.
Yep.
Glub,
All
glub,
right.
glub.
Bar bar.
Ba-ba!
When he get off sucking starting
Oh,
No!
dirt. Dirt.
In the dirt.
Yep. And you take another 5 of bludgeoning. Not bad.
No, but I'm in the dirt.
You and yes, Dax or Daz's dino is going nowhere. It just quit. Like, no, I won't go any further. I'm too scared.
I'm scared. So scared.
All right. Oh, back to us. Do you want to make an attack before I roll movement, or do you want me to move and then make an attack roll?
Let's try to throw this green slime on who is this? Dathis? I think so. Does a 15 hit?
Nope.
Oh,
Are you giving
All
it
right,
+5 to your attacks?
it has a +4.
Okay.
Why would you?
Okay.
Why would you
Because
get a?
because I had to level up because these kobolds are designed for like really low players, so I have to readjust. That's why their range is 40, and I thought I said add a +5 to their attack, but
You added a
Um,
+4, I guess. I don't
okay,
know what that
okay,
looked like
all right, okay,
originally.
that's fine. Okay, so miss. Okay, and now our roll. Come on, stop pooing. Yes.
Yay! Now
get
I'll
our-
figure out how to move around all this poo. All right, let's see.
Or just go galloping through it.
25, 30.
If it's faster, go through it.
I don't think it is.
It's difficult terrain. It's only 10.
60.
Okay.
All right, I think that's done for us.
All right. Yo. Yeah,
So,
what do you
do I notice the rod? Do I see it's there?
I will give you go ahead and do a perception check, but I'll make it just a really low perception check.
Okay. Yeah, I
Yeah,
see
yeah.
it.
Mhm.
Cool. I will withdraw into my shell, which immediately puts me prone, which means I avoid it. And then once I'm past it, I will do I'll use my bonus action to get back up.
Okay, to do that on a moving dinosaur, I'm going to say is going to be a DC 13. You could do acrobatics, unless you make an argument for something better, like you're holding on to the reins while you do it. So
I'm holding on. I'm pulling
Okay,
the
so
reins.
you can
into
do
the shelf.
DC check 14, just to make sure you keep steady on your galloping.
Athle-
dinosaur.
athletics.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I did say at chest height, not head height. So
Doesn't matter.
but
I
if
go
he-
prone.
Yeah, if he goes down prone in the shell, I could see where he would be able to like limbo under it for a turtle shell.
Yeah, I successfully stay on.
Well
Yeah,
done.
he did 2 rolls. Yeah. So, okay. And
And
did you do your
then
yeah? See if
I
your
will
dino.
say, because I have to do that.
Yeah, you want to do it at
I-
disadvantage?
Yeah, the animal handling at disadvantage. That seems
Yeah,
fair.
makes sense. Yeah. Oh wow!
Doesn't matter.
He put up a genuine obstacle and challenged him, and he rolled very well. So I'm doffing my cap to both of you.
Well, to be fair, it's all perception. I'm pretty good at perception. I'm really good at athletics, and I'm now also pretty good at
Precision,
animal
yeah.
handling.
Can we just say, like, at all of this for the 2 of them, the crowd goes wild.
So it's where?
Where's the crowd?
Wait.
Where's my crowd?
Oh,
Whoa,
should we put something to indicate
That was
the
exciting.
immovable rod is there?
I've done that.
There's a thingy thing.
It's a
Oh, I
pink
can't
line.
see that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Well, you're past it, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, fine.
Mm.
All right. Anything else with your turn? After
No,
this
that's my whole
happens.
turn. That's my whole turn.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
I use my
then-
action and bonus action to do
Oh,
do
that's
the
right,
avoiding thing.
Glub.
Well, I will use the rest some movement to get up, so I'm not
Yeah,
prone
you're
anymore.
back up. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can use it. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no. You are. What does your dino do again?
I'm gonna use my flash of genius to add 4 to the roll, so I still move my minimum movement.
Okay, and you've got 1 more of those.
Yes.
Okay. All
So
right.
60. Let me measure that out.
It will eventually get somewhere.
60. Oh, in line with the poop.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Oh,
All right, now I'm on the horse. I'm on my dino.
now you've got to move.
That's movement.
That's
Movement.
minimum.
Movement.
That's movement.
That's
Yeah, that's
movement.
Not optimal.
No, because you have a 16, don't you?
I have a 16.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
Oh
5
no,
exactly.
that's
Oh,
yes.
right, yeah.
11 is
that's
your
true.
Yep.
Cut
See, if
off.
I do movement,
more
I
peppermint.
do not do movement.
Wait, no, it is more peppermint.
More
Yeah.
pepperment.
Yep.
Yeah,
Fuck.
11. 5.
At which point, no, that is going to look at this, is tired of this, so he's just going to jump off his dinosaur, bonus action rage, run at the kobolds, and just start to fucking jump on the dinosaur and stab him.
But Bart's kind of happy he's in the back.
Oh no!
So that's all my damages. Place 1 rapier, also attacking recklessly, so advantage. I'll just roll the second time.
Oh, you-
Well,
Oh, I
23,
think you
well,
killed both of them.
I mean, I'm only stabbing one of them.
Well,
The first
and-
one.
And 2 wild magic surges.
yes.
Yep.
Okay, well, first, let's take the first one with your rapier, see what happens. Because who knows?
Yeah,
you
because
might not be there.
if you get yeeted away, then that second attack won't matter.
I mean, it's only 1 attack, but it does have 2 charges because also Divine Fury, which is also magic. So 1 attack, two triggers, possibly 3 if I use my other ability. But first, check if this thing actually goes off.
All right. So the first time, as soon as you make your first stab and use your weapon makes contact, you realize that there's now an unseen servant standing next to you that you have gained the use of for an hour.
Yay.
What kind of wild magic bullshit is
Okay,
that?
And then 9114.
9114. I think that's unknown because I think it goes up to 15. Yes. 91. All right. You consistently heal 1 hit point every 6 seconds. So every round you actually gain a hit point.
Okay.
That's
Uh,
good.
And if that's
Um,
magic, every time they gain a hit point, they're
Yes,
surging.
Well, let's just see, because I am gonna use
Well, no.
my Rails of the
Well,
Grave to hit
hold
the
on.
second goblin for
Goblin.
2d6.
Oh no, that second hit was already on the grog because you killed
No, I mean it's only one hit. I was just forgot to roll for advantage from recklessly attacking. It's only one hit.
Oh, okay.
So you only did
It's
so you
the
did
original 18
18
damage.
damage?
And now I'm gonna use more magic to do another 7. And
Really pushing your luck.
I'm doing it on purpose.
All right, 80 and 16.
Uh,
You're lucky. All right. I think they need to do more negatives in here. All right. Okay. 80 and 16 is actually, you have a vision of what your greatest enemy is doing right now.
Do I have
He's
enemies?
pee pooping.
I don't know your backstory, do you?
I
I like
guess
that,
he just sees like
Corey.
he just sees another Leon just like fucking eating dinner, not doing much, much in particular, just talking to his wife, small talk, nothing important. And then I guess I do the heal and get another set of rolls from the table. That was two D100s. So 56 and 1. I am dead.
56 and 1. Right. You are now at the center of a darkness spell that moves with you.
Now you can't.
The
see.
irony.
Hello, darkness,
And-
my old friend.
Yeah, and we know what Clue's greatest fear is.
Which, to be honest, that is what also has dark vision, so he probably has a similar reaction.
It's dark, I can't see.
Is this what darkness is?
I've gone blind. I've gone blind.
Internal screaming becomes
No,
external
remember.
screaming.
Remember, he doesn't know that
Yeah, he
the
doesn't know
darkness
what
spell.
darkness is.
He-
He's used to things like going grayscale, and suddenly it's just black.
But no, remember, when the spell happens, he doesn't know that the spell has happened. It just turns dark. So for all he knows, he's gone blind.
That's true. It's just dunk.
No,
So
I
is
do
he
like
gonna
the
try to
thought of
attack?
him having the same reaction as Clue, all of a sudden screaming.
I can't see.
Is he going
Well-
to try to attack the grung?
I mean, he's out of attacks. He can only attack once a turn.
Yeah.
Oh, he
So you
does?
just
Yeah, he's mostly broke.
Oh. Oh, okay.
okay. Yes, so then is to us. And
Well, Genk is dead.
right, but Pip's gonna
Yep.
well, yeah.
He's-
Okay.
He's
Right.
dead.
Again.
Dinosaur is in the dark.
Yes, but it's moving, right? And so
Well, it can be. Yeah.
Pip's gonna just hold on to Gank's lifeless body and hope that the dinosaur moves forward.
I really wanted to
Yes.
just. Okay, good.
And then gonna grab another vial of potion because they're professionals. And I thought about it between while we had a break and dumps in your mouth a potion of superior healing.
Oh, time
Oh,
to run.
Good.
Wild magic surge.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
Wait, who does it affect? The person who drinks it or the person who pours it?
I think it'd be the person who
Drinker, I
drinks
would
it.
assume.
Yeah.
I
I
feel
would
like it would
argue
depend
so.
what the surge thingy does.
Well, it would be the magic would
Like-
be infusing in your body, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so yeah.
Well,
it's the
yeah.
person.
But like
So,
if it's
yeah,
something like, I don't know, you gain the ability. I don't know.
No,
Go,
it's,
go,
it's,
go, I couldn't think of what I was trying to
Yeah.
think of.
it's
You get
gank.
to roll
Gank.
120, please.
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because
it's
you're the
affecting
one
you.
being affected.
120.
63.
Oh.
And 8.
Okay. Okay.
This is a weird thing. What's
All
going
right.
mean?
As we're riding and like the stuff is getting poured. So you have to picture, right? This is a grung. It's a bright orange grung holding tight its little, thighs in the saddle. And also, Gank is in a saddle too, right? So kind of propping Gank up, pouring this liquid down Gank's throat. And as this happens, right in Gank's lap, an imp appears.
Oh no.
Makes a charisma saving throw. Fuck, how am I now? I have to look up imps. If it fails, it's subservient. Otherwise, it's hostile.
What's the DC?
That's a good question.
What? For the love of
What-
all.
What?
Thinking 12, but let me go get imps. To
I
go
have
get
the
one
imp
off
up
you.
already,
Yeah.
and we
Same.
want.
Charisma
You said
save.
wisdom or charisma?
I mean, if it's control over someone's mind, generally charisma versus charisma, because it's will against will.
Let me also just scroll up, or not, yeah, scroll up basically, to see if there's a rule on saving throws for everything. Let's see.
How many
Neutral,
seconds have
bad
gone
note.
by the time that it's going to be Yellow's next turn?
1 round is 6 seconds.
Okay.
So 6 more seconds. It doesn't say what like a default DC, so I would assume it would be. Can we just call it 12?
Somewhere between 10 and
Okay.
15.
That's fine.
Let's see.
But what was it?
So
Wisdom or charisma?
it's a charisma, and I'm at dragons, so let me get to imps to see if
Roll.
they have.
That's +2.
20
It's a plus 2. Okay.
Yep.
Guys, it's getting pretty late.
Oh,
so
yep. Okay. Can we have like 15 more minutes?
yeah, 15 more minutes should work.
Okay. Okay. So it would fail because it. Oh.
You roll a
ending was
14.
12? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it's hostile. The DC it saves. So you got a pissed off imp in your lap now.
Brilliant.
Okay, so basically whoever wins this race, we'll just call that the race and call it the night. So how close are we to the end?
About halfway.
We're about halfway, yeah.
Okay, so let's try to do this in 15. So yes, I will find an imp and hand it over to Yo in the meantime.
Okay, let's see how I do. That's my full movement. There, and then I want to throw a deck. I'm gonna do steady aim, and to get advantage, and I'm gonna do throw a dagger at Glob.
Okay.
Nope. But that makes me do a
Six-
wild magic
does-
surge.
Does 16? No, 16 doesn't hit.
16 doesn't hit, no.
Okay.
But
But
it
yes,
does
that
make-
triggers a mild magic surge on you.
Yep. 37 and 40.
Okay, right in the middle. 37 and 14. Any flammable item you touch that you aren't already wearing or carrying bursts into flames.
That includes the
Yeah, your reins, your
But I'm,
saddles.
already, but I'm already touching them.
Yeah, but it said
You're-
But
wearing.
you're not wearing them.
Or carrying them.
Yeah, that says
But I'm
that you
carrying
aren't
them.
wearing or carrying. Yes.
So you
any
no
flammable-
longer have
But-
reins for your dinosaur.
Well, I would assume that. Well, I am carrying them. If I'm holding on to the reins, then I'm technically carrying them. So it's.
Okay, but
yeah.
your saddle you're sitting on
Yeah.
because you're not wearing it. So I think you can. I will give you the reins, but your saddle will probably burst into flames, I guess, and your like stirrups and stuff.
Fine.
So what I'll say is instead of like if it was everything, I'd say disadvantage, but why don't you just roll with a -2? Because it's a little bit harder for you to keep your balance.
So at a -2. Right.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
Like half cover, kind of converted. So that seems
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that attack.
I couldn't find an imp, so
I have it up. I'm fine.
okay. All right. So Globe, yes.
Yeah.
12.
12. I need a 14, so I'm going to use my last flash of genius to go 85.
Okay. So I'm aiming for 120, by the way.
The spike growth isn't in effect anymore, so you don't need to try and avoid
115.
it.
Oh yeah, good
Avoid
point.
it.
But yeah.
Doesn't matter. But
All right. Anything else with your turn?
Uh,
I I just want to move.
No.
Okay. Come on, Bavar.
Papa! No,
Nope.
man.
It's still movement.
No, it's no,
No.
No,
movement.
it's 16.
Oh
for-
wait, no, yeah.
I'm
Sorry. Yeah.
Peppermints.
Peppermints. Peppermints.
I should have
Jack
given
is-
this
I
goddamn
am doing
thing a
perception just to see if I know where to go. He doesn't. That case, I mean, he's just angrily gonna stab the ground, which
Oh, yeah,
hit it
because
with
you're in the
one
dark.
rapier.
So,
Where's your
yeah, you gotta roll that.
dinosaur.
Oh, that's gonna trigger
an
another
attack.
surge.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's
Oh, you also healed a point.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Which is gonna
that's-
so that's 2 surges.
Yeah.
oh, that's another
Oh,
one.
that's a bad
Uh-oh.
one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
19, 1, and 7, 11.
19 1 is
Hey! 7-11.
19 1 is you go blind.
Really?
Oh, yes, change.
Yes.
Thank you very
I
much.
swear.
How
19
long?
1 hour.
Oh,
I'm just making
Okay.
everything an hour. And
Okay.
then 7-11. Every non-organic thing you touch temporarily turns to gold. So what are you holding in your hands right now?
Oh,
I mean, my
no.
sword and my shield, which are
Yeah, they
purple
are now-
and gold.
no.
They're
Does
now
that mean
gold.
they lose their magic temporarily, or are they still magic?
Sword and shield, and presumably the reins of your mount.
No,
Oh,
he's
he
not
jumped
on
off.
it.
off.
He jumped
Yeah,
off last turn.
yeah, he's one of the
Are you
gold
wearing any
characters, it was.
clothes?
I was about to
Yeah.
ask, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I
clothes
think
too.
all your clothes. Yeah, we'll call it gold.
Okay.
His
fabric.
fake gold crown is real gold now.
That's true. Also, it's incredibly heavy.
Very heavy. It's very soft, but it's very heavy.
Yeah, at least it's mostly movable. The same.
I mean, he's
I
like
don't-
barely, like he doesn't wear armor or anything, so it's mostly like a cloak and like pants that are gold now.
Your boots
That's still.
don't
It's
Yeah,
count
all
but
now.
it's
but
not
they
like
have, like-
fucking armor.
Yeah, but they still have like quadrupled in weight.
Mhm.
Also,
And it's going
can we-
from like a few ounces to a few pounds.
I mean, he
Also-
can carry a few pounds. He's a big boy.
Also, but you have no idea that that's happened. You just feel that all of a sudden everything is heavy.
Heavy. And you don't know you're
Double
blind.
and everything is heavy.
Yeah, he doesn't actually know he's blind.
No, he doesn't.
Nobody even knows everything. Everything he's touching is gold because he's in a darkness spell.
And he's blind. What a.
I mean, guys, we only have 10 minutes before
It's fine. I don't care.
go sleep.
All right, we made our movement. 10 more minutes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, we made our movement and left the imp behind.
Oh, good. You just pushed him off into the ground.
Well, I mean, it's flying, so
Yeah. Okay.
it got in a good attack though before
Okay.
it's just floating in the middle of the area over there.
All right. So now the cobalt and the grung are fighting off a.
Oh.
The crowd is enjoying that, by the way.
Let's
Um,
see. Let's see how I do. Oh, nice full movement.
Very nice.
That's here. Ah, I have a dagger left. Why not? Why not? Glop, you're getting another attack.
Is this another magic dagger? Oh no, it's your.
It's
armor,
not
right?
magic, but
Yeah.
Armor is.
Are you
does the
still at-
20 does
are you
20 hit?
Oh, you're at advantage now.
Yeah, steady aim.
Yes. Yes, the 20 hits.
So you take 14 points of damage.
But then if you advantage and steady aim, that just puts it at standard roll, doesn't it?
Oh, he just
No,
has
I'm
advantage
using
from
steady
the
aim
game.
to get advantage.
Yeah, we had that
Stead-
before. Someone else
Yeah.
did that earlier.
Right, damage taken. And wild magic surge.
Why are you moving backwards?
I was about to ask, why you just fly over there?
I wasn't even touching my token. I was like,
Well, Well, it moved
Your
back.
token moved like
I'm
20 feet back.
There
The
we
I
go.
don't
game
know
is
wh-
haunted.
I don't know why it did that
Oh.
because I was in the dice menu.
That's really weird.
Oh, let's see what you.
95 and
95.
11.
Let's see what that does.
You gain the ability to speak with animals.
Hey,
Congratulations.
that's
I mean,
useful.
Useful.
Yep. Especially in the middle of a race where you're riding an
I'm
animal.
just enjoying constantly triggering wild magic searches on you. It's fun.
Okay,
Oh,
so
yeah,
talk
that's
with
my turn.
animals. Does that mean I get advantage on my animal handling checks?
You can do persuasion, like you can try to talk to them to see if you would make a persuasion check to see if you would get advantage.
I thought we
Uh,
said that being able to talk to them meant that it was for like getting back onto them. Those kinds of checks.
Okay, I'm speaking with animals. Get a fucking move on you, Dino.
That seems appropriate.
All
So
right,
advantage.
I didn't realize that we could. That's how it worked. I
well,
thought it
no,
was
I
only.
thought you were basically like going one with your dinosaur. You weren't like.
No, that was
talking
for
to
the
it?
previous race. For this one, I'm only doing speak with animals.
Okay, if I told you before, because again, I wasn't prepared. If I said before that it was for getting on your mount.
That's at least what I remember. I could be wrong.
Okay, fair enough. We can ignore that then.
No,
Yep.
I'm just-
So, but I mean, you didn't have any problems with your ride going yet,
No, I
right?
didn't.
Okay. Okay.
So,
Yeah,
so
you didn't have any
it's just
problems moving. Okay. Yeah.
please don't have. Oh, and I use my flash of genius, so that's yes, 5 under.
Yep. And that's the last one. I think.
My turn.
Yeah. Oops. Yeah. Correct. Come on.
Ah! Oh my god.
Yes,
Woohoo!
you made it.
You can finally move the full distance.
Go your
How
full
much was
distance.
that?
Oh my god. No one hurt me, please.
I
Avoid the
think you're
poo.
alone.
I mean,
Oh,
With all the
I am.
poo.
I am. I'm
you're
really
inching-
alone.
You
Are you
inching
still-
towards Diffis, but that's the same Daff is. But at this
I-
point,
I
he's gonna just lay
I-
down.
I am
Take
legit.
that.
That's my first movement.
You just got off the starting line.
I just got off the starting line.
People at this point had come down into the street and were trying to push your dinosaur to help you move it forward. And finally someone grabbed the bag of peppermint and started running with it. You've got it going. You poor thing. All right, yeah.
Oh, who knew
Um,
peppermint was dinosaur crack?
Death is you can roll your wild magic search for your
He's
1
just
point health.
he sees nothing. Everything is
Everything.
empty. He's just laying down and taking a fucking nap.
Right
Well,
next
you
to the
still
poo.
heal.
81 and
He does-
20.
He doesn't know that.
I mean, he can smell it, but
you
he
gain the
just
service.
doesn't do shit.
You gain the service of a second level spiritual weapon, but you can't see it.
His things are just
Just-
spawning around
just-
him as he's just lying there, just face at the sky.
Just touch the poo and it will turn to gold.
And stop smelling.
Yeah.
Or
Polish
He
that
deserves the
turd.
smell. Like whatever he has done to deserve all of his. It has to be
Wait,
a
no.
punishment.
would poop be considered? It would be considered organic matter,
It is organic matter.
not inorganic matter.
Yeah, he has inorganic.
Oh, yeah,
it
that's
was
true.
yeah, it was Glob who had like organic stuff that was being set on fire. All right, Gank's like, Pip, what do you, or to Pip, sorry, Pip says to Gank, yeah, like, what's up? What's next?
No.
Oh, no, there goes the vicious mockery.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Who all does that hit?
You? Who else
Yep.
is in 30 feet?
I think that might be it. Oh, well,
Yeah.
him.
No, the imp is 40.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Also, you hear
And the dinosaur.
everything smells of poo like you do, or something, instead of hearing what they're supposed to say.
What was that? Charisma?
Yes,
It's a
yeah.
wisdom. It's a wisdom save.
Oh, wisdom save.
Yeah.
Oh, you're all
Oh,
good.
okay.
Yes. But I guess I have to roll. And oh gosh, what's gonna
Oh, that-
happen?
What?
Seems like it
What
could be
about the
good.
dinosaur?
Oh yeah, probably. What do they have, a plus?
Wait,
one
no.
wisdom?
Do you have to have a language in common with them?
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, wait. They have to be able to understand your language.
yeah. No, actually, I don't think so. I think they just have to have a language. They don't need to understand you.
It's the target
Okay.
can hear you, though it need not understand you.
All
What
right,
was
well,
it? A
Pip-
-1?
Yeah. So the dinosaur would also be targeted.
Well, they failed.
Hey, you. All right. Pip now has the ability to look through walls for 1 hour. Which doesn't really change the
Creepy.
situation.
But
Yeah.
also ganked through a
Completely
little stone
useless.
Oh, okay.
at Glob, and it hit because I think a 21 hits, right?
Yes.
So 3 damage and roll that wild magic.
You're just doing it for the wild magic now, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's weaponized.
Oh,
Oh.
it is
That
weaponized.
can't be good.
All right. Okay, so 14 and 4. All right.
Fireball. I'm gonna laugh.
What are your top 2 ability scores?
Oh no.
Oh. That will be my wisdom
Hmm?
and my constitution.
Yeah, you can now swap them for your 2 worst ability scores.
That's
That sucks.
For an hour.
Guys, I
Wait, your
really-
wisdom
Sorry,
is your highest?
sorry,
not
sorry,
intelligence?
intelligence and constitution.
Okay.
Okay.
I think Clue is calling a hard stop.
I mean, you guys can continue. I don't think Death is going to do much more, but like,
Yeah.
I need to go
Yeah,
sleep.
fair enough. But thanks for sticking with us. as
understandable.
well.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh-huh.
See you guys.
Good
All right, he'll be
night.
taken off the field. Good night.
Oh,
so the 2 worst becomes the 2
Yeah, it says
the 2
oh
worst and the
God.
2 worst become the
Yeah.
2 best, and the 2 best become
basically
the
it says
Yes.
swap 2 ability scores that would be bad for your target, but I don't have time to get their sheet up and make the decision, so I just did top 2, bottom
Yeah.
2.
So their con is now 11, which is gonna impact their max hit points and nothing else. Their intelligence is becoming a 13.
The wild
And the-
magic has been doing like more harm than some of
And
the
then their
attacks.
wisdom and their con are both going to become 18, which actually helps with animal handling, doesn't it?
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah,
it does.
wisdom does
Mhm.
help.
Yep, it is a wisdom check, so
Oh, a blessing in disguise.
And your con only dropped by what? 2 modifier, so
Yeah, it's not,
16
it's
HP.
not too bad.
yeah.
I'm
Uh,
still at all the way back here. Just mind my own goddamn business.
The crowd back there is
Hey.
cheering you on.
You're with the poo.
You say that like it's a positive.
Corey's just trying. Corey, you're not nice.
All right, I think is that our turn? Gank?
That was
Did we
a lot-
roll
no.
the move? We
Yeah,
haven't
we
rolled
did,
the
didn't we?
move.
Oh,
Nope.
okay. I got her. So much
Wait, no,
going
I
on.
haven't gone yet.
No, we're still on
it's
our
still-
turn.
We're
Still
still,
their
it's still
turn.
our turn.
Oh,
10, yeah. So we move, but not optimally.
Yeah, just the 40.
Yeah.
Mm,
Just trying to keep close enough to throw things at people. So.
Exactly.
That means it's my turn.
All right. Yes.
See how I do. Hey, That's 60.
Yeah,
There we go. That's my turn.
Okay. Glub, you're probably do better on your rolls now. Suddenly, yeah, Glub just like feels
21.
knows
23.
animals.
One.
Yeah.
-2, remember?
Oh yeah, because of the disadvantage of not having a saddle.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still very
Yeah.
well above.
85 up to there. And as they pass, they're gonna cast at the dino.
Well, now you're just doing it yourself.
How do we cast?
Your own dino?
No, at Yo's dino.
That you're not allowed to target the other dinosaurs.
Well, not allowed to harm.
I'm not allowed to harm them.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you doing?
I
You're
don't
doing
like them.
polymorph.
Reduce.
That would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So you can roll your what is it, wisdom for your dino with a +1? Can we say?
Uh,
You know,
So
is
wisdom check?
Or what is it?
Yeah,
Enlarge
it's-
size. Because it's got a save DC.
make a Constitution saving.
Ah, con.
Oh.
Okay.
This is what I was thinking of. This type of situation where someone is getting magic done to them, not that they're not doing the magic. So who triggers the wild magic?
Well, let's
Well,
see if it
I'll
even...
I'll get a wild magic surge for casting the spell.
If
Let-
it doesn't
let's
save.
see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So
see
I
if-
have a +3 to it. That's probably not enough.
No,
That's
you
I
got
won.
a 12. You got a 12. Your dinosaur's now tiny, small, whatever.
One
Well,
size lower.
how big was it to begin with?
What was it? An Ankylosaurus?
Yeah.
If it goes what from
Ankylosaurus.
Let's see. Should be in the compendium.
large to medium?
Uh,
Wasn't that one that you picked yourself?
it's a
Fred?
huge beast, so it would
Well,
go.
there we
to-
Okay,
go.
so large.
Yeah.
Wait, they're
So
huge.
yeah.
Really?
All right.
Damn.
So
Okay.
that doesn't really affect. Does that affect me? I don't think it
Distance?
does.
It shouldn't, because it's now just large. So
Yeah.
now instead of it being, what is it, 3x3,
Yeah, it's still able
now
to
four-
carry me.
now 2x2.
I would
It's still able to
assume-
carry me.
I would assume it would affect the speed as well.
Oh yeah.
What's its max speed now? On
Doesn't
the-
it say it reduces the speed by 5? In the spell
Uh,
description?
I don't think so.
Let's see. Let's see. Wearing
Wow.
dropped dimensions growth room. The reduced has half its
Nope.
dimensions. Weight is reduced.
Just weight, weapon damage, and ability
Yeah.
checks for strength stuff.
Strength stuff is and its weapons will be reduced to that doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But I don't see anything about. I mean, unless there's a difference in distance between huge and large creatures. But
Well, I mean,
mean-
attack range.
depends.
But
There's
Yeah.
attack range, but like, I don't. It doesn't say anything about. I would be fine with reducing because its legs are getting shorter. I would be fine
Yeah.
with.
Reducing it by 5.
Yeah, or 10 or something like.
Okay, 10. That seems fair.
Yeah.
And it
Mhm.
has effect.
Yeah, so
that's
it's
that's kind of what I figured, you know?
Yeah.
It,
I mean,
it just makes sense.
Yeah.
you'd think it would be
So-
a part of the spell as written.
Yeah, something like
Mhm.
because they have
Yeah.
reductions in like speed or max.
Yeah.
movement
So
or
I'm like, it's
Yeah, because
now.
aren't halflings 25 base speed instead of
Yes.
the normal
Mhm.
30? Yeah,
Yeah, because
Yes,
they're
they are.
small.
exactly.
Yeah. So I would say yeah. So now it's 30 and 50 rather than 40 and 60.
All right. And did you get 8111 for your
Yep.
magic rolls? So you have also now the service of an unseen servant for an hour.
Isn't that the second one?
Mm.
Yes. Someone else rolled the exact same combo.
Well, didn't Glob roll the exact same combo?
No, I've not heard.
No.
I've got
No, I
mage
think that
hand.
was
Who was the other-
Dathis.
Was it
Dathis.
Dathis? Oh,
Got
okay.
it, yeah. For a bit. Yes. All right. So yeah, I think we'll just have the like when the magic goes off is drawn in. So we're not doing too many of these rolls. Otherwise, every time like an attack hits, we have to also roll for wild magic. So it's too much. So it's just the once when you draw on the power. Yeah, is my rolling. All right, so that's your turn, Glob. Anything else?
No, that's all.
All right, bye-bye. You need to do some magic. Maybe you can get some mojo going.
Maybe you can teleport.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's probably some options.
Kelsey?
I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, sorry. We were saying you
But we
should
were
do
joking
some.
about teleporting.
Yeah,
with
you
the
should do
wild
some wild
magic.
magic. Just use wild magic and see what happens.
Hell no, I'm not touching shit.
Okay, so it's your roll.
Ha!
Oh yeah.
Yeah, move. Oh,
Full
thank
movement.
God.
All right.
Oh,
Das
it's a sad. It's a sad day.
Das is some mages come over and cast dispel magic, and then they realize he's blind, and so they help him off the field and they take him back to the green room. Yeah, back to Gank and Pip.
I think we
You
should
want me to
probably
roll?
move. Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
I don't think we're in
so you-
range for anyone. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my God, that
full
pile of
movement.
poop got really big.
that was the I forget why it was
The
so
ocean
big.
of poo.
That was the crit fail.
Was it the crit
Yeah.
fail ones? Oh, that's right. It
Ones.
was the crit fail after like 2 poos in a row.
Yes.
That's why I made it so big.
Yeah, full movement, baby.
All right, let's see if. Oh,
That's
I
not
know that
it.
doesn't take because you're
But it's
not you,
time.
Glob. I know it
Oh,
doesn't take
Glob.
Glob because Glob has a 19, right?
Yeah, I
yeah.
mean, Glob's super high.
Yeah.
I think you
Oh,
would've
so-
figured that out.
But that is
I
still a
guess-
wild magic surge, right?
Oh yeah,
yes.
because it
Yeah.
thinks off.
Roll. Spin that wheel.
Pebbles are getting lethal. Well, that's good at least.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
So positive effect.
Yeah.
Getting pimped out.
Ooh. Mundane or magic item that gets duplicated. What would you like to duplicate?
Okay.
One that I'm carrying, I assume.
Yeah, something
Yeah.
on you.
So I
Like if
can't
you have a
dupli-
dagger or something.
So I can't duplicate my rod. Okay. Mm. I'll duplicate a dagger that I'm holding.
Okay, you now have 2 daggers.
Ooh.
All right. Yes. And then that was
Yoda.
our turn. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo.
Well, let's see how I do. Hey, so I
Yeah.
moved 50.
You do.
Wait. Here's a question. Does things go with it? Things it's wearing?
What do you mean go with it? Who?
Probably.
The when it like did the saddle get shrunk down as well?
Oh yeah, I think everything gets shrunk down.
Okay.
Like the whole area is reduced and large.
Yeah, stuff it's wearing gets shrunk
Yeah.
and enlarged.
Okay.
That's the whole
It would
weapon.
be considered.
As
being
I-
weapon, yeah.
As I go by Glob, I will throw that javelin at them.
I'm so glad everyone's leaving me the fuck alone.
You're too far away.
That's on that 20.
Holy
Ow.
shit!
Ouch.
Glove, you
So that's
okay?
15 points of damage. And roll that table.
I don't think he's actually taken a lot of damage.
No, you guys are level 8. So
Yeah, no. it's
Well,
still
we've
fine.
mostly been
It's-
missing,
Yeah,
but triggering the wild magic.
yeah. No, it's the wild magic that's the reason I'm doing it.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
right, yes. All right, 48-16. I'm
Because
really getting my
eventually
money's
something
worth.
is gonna happen that is gonna fuck him, get him off the board.
I'm just waiting for like a fireball centered on him.
Yeah.
Hey, did Sip bounce?
All right.
No, I think he's just resting.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna say every so often, right? So I'm gonna say like a magic missile fires off at one of your party members every time your dinosaur. What does your dinosaur do again?
mine?
No. This is for
Alana's.
Glob, right? Yeah. What's their hang up? Cotton candy.
Yeah.
All right. Every time they fail resisting cotton candy, a magic missile fires off at one of your party members. So basically, anybody you're competing against.
Oh no, that would trigger it.
Yes.
So
Okay.
That's full movement, I think.
no.
For
What
club?
are you writing?
That's
10.
full
That's a
move?
10. It's a 10.
Oh, right.
14.
You need to get 14. Yes, it's half movement.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's their
The low
partial
number.
movement.
Yeah, that's the not the max min is
Oh.
the min movement, not the max movement. We'll say.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Cool.
My turn?
Yeah. I think so.
Fire!
Oh, wait. Where are we? Is that
Hmm.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, Glob. Okay. Babar.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
fucking
Hey,
peppermints.
That's more peppermints.
Oh, you and your sad +2.
Kill me now.
At this point, there's no more peppermints left. It's just
In
like
the world.
licking the leftover leftovers in the bag.
All right. I'll make our distance check first. Please. Oh, why don't we know any clerics that could give us blessing or something? Nope. We are pooping.
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
that's
Hold on.
poop too.
Hold on. Glob didn't finish.
Oh,
Something
okay.
happened with
Oh,
the mic.
okay.
Oh, her mic got turned off. Okay.
Oh, okay.
There you
we
are.
go.
There
I'm
you
back.
are. You
Yeah,
were
you're
quiet,
back.
and I was concerned.
I thought maybe you
Yeah.
might have been changing rooms or something.
No. Yeah. Hitting Yo's dinosaur with reduce again.
Oh, okay. You can do this
That
again.
won't do anything. Magic effects don't stack.
It'll trigger the wild magic.
That's on them.
And
Yeah, you're casting the spell.
And it won't do anything on me. On the dinosaur.
Okay.
why can't magic attack stack? That seems
Oh.
silly.
But in the rules, magic
Yeah.
effects don't from
Game
do not.
mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. In that case, heat metal on Yo's dread helm.
Oh,
Okay, what's the save for that?
There's no save. The
Well, there
metal
is a
just-
save. You have to drop it immediately. But if
Well,
it's something you're wearing, you have to take it off.
Well, it's a helmet. I can just like it's not hard to pull off.
Isn't it strapped on?
No, it's just a round. It's a helmet. It's just on my head.
Do you get any benefits from it
What?
Yes.
other than your
I
scary
mean, no,
eyes?
not any mechanical. Yep. It
Oh,
just
okay.
makes my eyes glow. That's it.
Okay. So do you still want to heat the hell?
So-
Yeah.
Yeah, because any creature in physical contact with the object takes 2d8 fire damage. No save, because they're just
Yeah.
wearing it. It's just.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
The save is not for the damage.
Yeah.
And until the spell ends, I can use a bonus action on each of my turns to cause it to deal the damage again until they take it off.
Yeah.
That's what the save is for.
Yeah,
To immediately drop it.
The con
So I
save
take-
is if it's a held item to basically keep holding the item.
Yeah.
So right now they've got a
Yeah. So I take 10 damage.
Yeah, you can use your turn to remove the helmet
Yeah.
next. Yeah.
Well, roll the wild magic.
Yep. Roll it
Yep,
for your
I'm doing it.
2, 3, and
8.
You got a good one again. You gain control of an arcane eye floating ball of magic, but you can only see through it. And your eyes are blind.
That's not good.
I mean,
But presumably it's floating alongside me, so I can still see, but I'm
Yeah,
seeing
so
it from like
they
You're
float
not
like
five-
ion stones.
Uh-huh.
All right, so yes, you've got now an
you're
arcane
now
eye.
you're now
Floating.
playing. You're now basically playing in third person.
Pretty
PvP.
much.
All right, so anything else with your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay, and then
My-
we were
my
right,
And then we
fail.
pooped ourselves.
we pooped ourselves, and
Yep.
then that brought us to Yo. We pooped
Can-
ourselves.
Can you
Um,
not say that?
Do you guys
Here's
know
a
the joke?
question.
Do you know the joke? Wait, before you do like, the joke that ends, "Oh yeah, he shit my pants too."
Mhm.
Do you know that joke?
No. What?
Okay. That's the punchline. Anyway, go ahead.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Sorry.
have to
Okay.
Google this while you guys have this shit like this
Okay.
giggle fit.
So I'm gonna attempt to do an animal handling. I have an idea. I know
Okay.
the helmet's there.
Mhm.
Okay, that succeeds.
Okay.
So that takes me to 50. As I pass by Glob, I'm gonna take off the helmet and just drop it in their lap.
Gosh, you want to make like, what do you think in terms of this? Is it like as an attack roll? I don't think your
I
proficiency,
guess.
but you could use your, well,
It's an
would it
improvised weapon of sorts.
yeah. So how does
Yeah.
that work with improvised weapon? It's your strength or dex, presumably.
It would
No,
be more
Plus,
They're not a fighter, so they won't be proficient in it either. So yeah.
yeah.
right. But what would so you wouldn't get your proficiency bonus?
So it's just going to be a strength check.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it just be an action? Because you're riding along and you're just holding the helmet
Yeah, I'm
up
not
and
really.
dropping.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're not trying to
yeah.
attack with it. Like you're not,
Yeah.
you're just trying to
Yeah,
throw
I'm just
it in their
like
lap.
dropping it on in
But
the
wouldn't you have to run up next to, because you'd spend
I
an
did.
action taking it off,
So
and then you'd
acro-
use another action to drop it.
No, it's a
As a
free
free
action. It's
action,
free
yeah.
action to drop something.
yeah, or pick something up.
Okay.
Or swap something out like between weapons. So you could use your
Yeah.
free action to remove it, and then basically we should call it acrobatics because you're on a moving thing trying to hit something that's also moving.
I mean,
Call
I
it like a
don't think-
DC 14.
Okay, it's
see
a
if you can get it to
dex
land.
DC 14. Okay.
And if you get like, so if you get like we'll just call it 14 to land in the lap.
18. So I
Okay.
managed to get it into the lab.
Right. So you have hot metal in your lap. Yes.
I assume that means it does damage.
I think on their turn they can make it do damage,
Yeah.
but I don't know that you can
It's
because
bonus
you weren't
action.
you weren't attacking
Well, it's
with
still
it. You were
hot.
just
There's
but
now
I
a hot
think they
thing
have-
in their lab.
Yeah, it might be, but on my next turn, if it was still on your head, it wouldn't do damage unless I told it to.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So you
So
it takes
thanks
a
for the dread
bonus
helm.
I assumed that because it was still hot that
okay.
it would
Yeah.
do damage to them.
It's like a bonus
was-
action, isn't it, to re-up it every turn?
Yeah.
Is that
Yeah, it's a bonus.
Concentration.
Yeah,
It's a
but
bonus
you
action
made
to
it-
redeal the damage each
Hold
turn.
on, hold on. But you made it burn this round. This is the same round as you activated it.
Yeah,
So the
it
burning
stays
effect
white
is still-
hot.
Yeah.
But
So
they
this
would
for this round, it is still doing damage.
I don't know of anything that can do damage twice in one round. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
back to if I've ever heard of anything that could mechanically do damage twice in one round, and I just can't.
There are area of effect spells that multiple people can walk through and take damage from.
Oh, right, but they're not getting. It's not sort of firing off twice on the same person. Well, can we not have this argument now?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we'll just put a pin in that, and it'd be an
You
interesting
two are
question to
open,
ask.
like right at the end.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. It's fine.
Here's the question: are you doing it to set off like a reaction to set off their wild magic, or to do damage?
Well, both. If I do damage out there, well, I guess no.
Because
No, it's not an actual. No, I wouldn't. It wouldn't trigger their
Yeah,
wouldn't
shield?
Trigger wild
unless they're
magic.
they're
Okay.
resistant to fire damage. It wouldn't do anything for the wild. magic.
Okay. Let's just move on. We'll put that as a question for ask what's his
It's
name
fine.
on Twitter. Okay,
Mhm.
cool. All right. So after Joe is Glob.
Yeah.
Ding, and that's 85 feet of movement for me, which ding, I win.
All right.
Attack of opportunity. Pass by.
That's
I
not how that
move
works.
that way so I don't get close enough to you for
Fine.
it.
Yeah.
Lord.
All right. Bye-bye.
Ba-bow! Ba-bow!
Nice fight though.
Yeah, like the grung that got killed earlier has got like drinks waiting to give Alia, you know.
I've
Don't wanna
moved
die today.
twice. I've moved a grand total of twice here, guys.
You really need to up your animal handling next time. Up your wisdom. You know, that'd be your like.
Or
Okay,
just
note
pick
to self.
something that didn't have a high DC.
Oh my god.
Yes.
This
yes.
was ridiculous.
All right,
Ugh.
so let's see how we do with our wisdom.
I just rolled for shit this whole entire time.
Woohoo! Full movement. I know. I'm sorry, babe. You need to be like a druid or something.
So
So are we close enough to hit anyone now?
We are close enough to shoot but I don't think he's got anything magic that would trigger wild.
No.
But we're
Yes,
doing it anyway.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Well,
I have a magic shield.
okay.
Oh,
A
okay.
22 hits too, doesn't it?
Yes, 22
Yep.
hits.
So 4 bludgeoning. I don't think that really matters. So roll that wild magic.
Uh,
I haven't even had any wild magic done on me either.
Are you wearing anything magical?
No,
40,
I'm a fucking
42,
barbarian.
17.
Looks like
42
something
and
positive.
17. Yeah, it will be something
Yeah.
positive.
Hopefully it's with increased speed because I cannot
Oh,
make it.
well, you no longer are reduced.
Well,
be
you
metal.
can if you can.
Oh,
this is
yeah.
the-
Yeah, no, that's not a concentration.
well, you might be able to get your revenge
Pretty
on
sure
Glob.
it is.
Enlarged reduced is not a concentration, is it?
No?
I would have to look at the spell.
Uh,
Yo,
yeah,
Yeah,
it is.
it is.
Haha. So
Yeah.
it's not. Haha.
you can now permanently cast Burning Hands, but you must learn
That's-
to control it. So you have to do like a charisma saving throw to try and control it. But yep.
So you basically just go flamethrower for a few moments.
Great.
Sounds like an
Um,
awesome party.
Glob is out of the race because Glob won. So bye bye.
Yeah,
we
Bob's
believe
jumped
in
off his dinosaur and he's standing at
Wait,
the finish line,
Wait, no,
cheering,
no. What's his
cheering
face?
to yell.
How-
hold on. Wait, I have a turn. Didn't we skip me?
Yes, we
I-
did.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your turn.
No,
You
we
were
did.
that was
just-
No,
you
that
guys
was
attacking
Oh,
me.
us.
sorry,
We
sorry,
poked him.
sorry. Go ahead. I'm getting tired. It's like going on 2 in the
It's
morning.
fine. It's fine.
Go ahead and make your
animal
rolls.
handling. Yay!
nailed it.
I make it.
Across the line,
Yes.
top 2. Right. And Bavar
Chelsea
goes in
falls
the
off.
dirt.
Yep, in the dirt.
You would be taking
Falls off.
3rd.
Are you sure it's the dirt where you are? Yeah, you're fine.
I'm fine. There's no poo.
Just scroll back over there. So far behind everyone.
Oh.
Shut up.
I'm so glad we got a pooing dinosaur. It wouldn't have been the same had we not. One
It's
that we
just not
didn't
the
get.
same without dinosaur poop.
No, I know, right? The one that I'm really sad we didn't get was butt sniffer. The
What?
dinosaur that gets obsessed with like sniffing a butt, either of like another dinosaur next to it or like member of the crowds or something. So, yes, I'm gonna say that at this point. Yeah, you guys have your race, you have your platform, one first, second, third place to gulp, sorry, gulp, glob,
Bob.
Joe, Yo, and Babar, 1, 2, and 3 take their places.
No, Babar lost like hardcore.
Yeah,
Babar's
wouldn't it
like
have
a
been
fourth-
Gank and
Well,
the
okay, that's true, but we were mostly there to destroy
true.
them, and we weren't really competing. We were there to fuck it up and make it more exciting, which you did. It was perfect. Way more wild magic than otherwise would have been had. Yeah, and Omen Drawn is really super happy, and if we ever get around to it, we can do on another day the Coliseum of the Undead.
Yeah,
But-
sounds good.
Yeah, Sib, how are you doing? You still with us?
I am still here.
Okay. Yes, this was so much fun, you guys. This was.
This was great.
I can tweak it a little bit more for next time, but yeah, this was even more fun than I thought it was going to be.
I'm just mad.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get you on a lower challenge rating dinosaur next time.
Oh man.
Yeah, Glob's gonna walk up to Yo, offer his hand to shake it, and it's like, "Good race. It was fun."
I'm gonna be. Are you? I'm wearing gloves. Those gloves are made of leather. I'm not touching them because I know that I would like to have them not be on fire. You still set shit on fire.
Yeah, at this point, Dazif, or whatever, I guess you keep forgetting Yella's character's name, is like doing party tricks of turning various things gold. They've managed to get his sight back, but they didn't want to
What
turn
if
off
they
the
got-
gold thing. Golden Omen Drawn is like paying a bunch of debts now. Like, it's, touch these silvers, touch these coppers.
Well, yeah. Then we're gonna turn back into silver.
Yeah, well, then they're already in the bank. That's the bank's problem.
Yeah, the bank
They
ain't gonna
accepted
know.
gold.
Bank ain't gonna notice.
Um,
Here, touch this poo. No, see, that's what you do. You turn all the inorganic material into gold. Like, just pick up a bunch of dirt. Touch the dirt.
I thought you were gonna say you turn all the inorganic material into poo. That needs to be on the table.
yeah, and I need to change the table.
We're not going there.
But thanks, you. Oh, this is a nice way to start the 2022.
Yes.
Yes, and we will not be broadcasting tomorrow night. I'm pretty tired after this session, so we'll be back with the Saturday night regular game next Saturday.
No, we will be back with the Tuesday
Tuesday,
one.
yes. Well, Wednesday our time, but yes, Tuesday night, Wednesday, and then back with Saturday and back with the Sunday group here on Twitch. So, Sib, you want to take us out?
This has been Tales from Beyond Haunt / whatever the other group's called.
Cirque du Sang Sauvage.
Yeah. Cirque du Sang Sauvage. I have been Sibwolf. I'm going to say goodbye. And I'm going to ask the party to say goodbye.
Bye, party.
Bye,
Goodbye, party.
We did the bit.
Even though I screwed it up.
Yeah.
Fine. It's fine.